good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are. This is not a church. This is not a school. This is a church. I know so many people don't like me. A lot of people don't like me. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a who rat, who care, and who don't. My purpose on this earth, my assignment is to say the truth. Whether you like me or not, I don't give a fuck. Early this morning when I woke up, the first picture that came on my timeline, or the first the first post I came across this morning was Samuel Jackson's post concerning his late wife, Tony. And I read the post. It was a little confusing. It was a little concerning to me. And I decided to repost what he posted. And I did. And from that time on, I was not okay. I'm not going to lie. I was not okay. It was just one of those moments that had me a little, spectacle. Like, how did she die? She's too young. Because not only is Sam Jackson popular on Spoon, not only did he serve the Liberian government, but Samuel Jackson, I've seen him in person 2 times. I met him in Monrovia. I still have the picture at the Royal in Singer, 2021. He and his beloved wife, the late Tony Jackson. If I'm saying her name rightly, I stand to be corrected. Then I saw them at Purple Rose. My girlfriend, Sally Wallace. What's the boy name? Hassan. The boy that worked with Spoon TV too, who live in Minneapolis. They were all together on the bar, at the bar. And then I said, okay, for some reason, before I left to come back to my seat, they had gone. So I just said, okay. At least I've taken a picture with Sam Jackson because he's a public figure. And that was it. That was it. What I saw this morning, it broke my heart. Even if she's in her 50s, if she was in her 70s, she's still a human being. She did not deserve to die like a dog. Sometimes we say, oh, the men love the woman too much, the woman love the man too much. Sometimes too much is not good. Last night, our own sister was on my life. And that's just not discernment, but that's just a confirmation of what took place today. I'm not here to accuse Samuel Jackson. I'm not here to accuse him. You don't say Charlotte Roberts accused Samuel Jackson. I only asked a question this morning. I'm not here to accuse him, but it's alleged. All fingers will be pointing to the husband or the wife. In this case, I live in a civilized country. When things like this happen, the first person they look at is the husband or the wife, or the guardian, or the parents. And there's nothing wrong with it. But what I see from that generation, back home especially, your mindset, your thoughts, Your way of thinking is very, very poor. I'm sorry. And that's why all the time, the predator, the murderer walk free. They walk free because of our mindset towards things. Who told you? Because somebody preached on the pulpit. Because a man is a minister of finance. Because this man is a president, or pastor, or priest. So he cannot make mistake. We are all humans, my dear friends and well-wishers. James, let me open the show. You come on. We are all humans. We make mistakes. Mistakes happen. But before a woman died, before a man died in a relationship, there's some kind of abuse was taking place. And the pictures are there to prove. This young girl from South Africa who is dead, who don't have a voice, who don't have nobody to speak on her behalf in this difficult time. I can imagine if her mom is still alive. I can imagine if her father is still alive. I can imagine if her family had to receive this news today. Nobody wants to bury the child. We quick to look at things because of status. You respect marital, you respect position, you respect, high ranking, your mindset. It's too fucking poor. And that's all I have a problem with. I can't deal. I'm not here to tell you guys that Samuel Jackson by his wife. But I'm here as Nancy Grace. I'm here as a whistleblower. I'm here to inform my people that something terrible happened in Liberia. A young woman from South Africa that was legally married to one of our fathers, our grandfather, our uncle, our brother, our cousin, our friend, our colleague for Spoon TV is dead. And the suspicion is all over the place. We don't know what happened. Who killed her? Is she died of natural causes? We don't know if she fell to the floor by herself. But what we see is mind-blowing. We are curious. We want to know. I want to know what happened in America when somebody died. We get people who can stand Nancy Grace name. They don't count the air. They don't care for a fuck who insulting them. They don't still can't talk. Because when you mind the toy in the market, you will not do your job. This is my office. I will do my job. And when it comes to abuse, sexual, physical, mental, verbal, financial, religious, I'm dead. My whole head. And that's why this story is of importance to me. I met a couple just this gone July. Yeah, good lady. Was that July or October? Yes, that girl. That's her Ash. We don't know what happened to her Ash. She's not here to speak for herself. I will tell you guys how I got the pictures. Thank you, Moses. Happy birthday, Moses. Please don't forget to support the show financially. I'm on the story. We'll be speaking to Gregory. We want to know what's going on. Her neck was impacted. We don't know if there's cameras in the house. And don't forget now. Don't forget the owner. They can live with her husband in the house. I was just made to understand that yesterday, Samuel Jackson was on his way before he spoke to Spoon. He never went on Spoon. He was on his way from the hospital. But before he spoke to Spoon TV, he spoke to OKFM, but not concerning his wife's demand. That's 1, 2. I want to believe. I just spoke to an investigator that the girl might have been already laying cold in the room before Samuel Jackson left the horse. And that's why he sent the horse girl or the horse boy to go and check on her. And you know, when you watch RD investigate, when you watch forensic science, they are very smart, they are very calculative. They play everything. They are not stupid. But maybe in this case, we might sketch the murderer. Somebody murdered the late Tony Jackson. And her husband will be the first suspect. Yeah, we're not basing on education. I'm not here to look at him as a scholar, as a master's degree holder, as a doctor, as a Spoon TV anchor. I'm not judging him on those. I'm not looking at him on those, you know, that Liberian mindset. Or they made a minister of finance. They made on Spoon TV every day. First of all, they always find an alibi. Murderers always find an alibi. When they kill their wife or their children or the child or their husband, guess what? They will go to war back. They will wear the uniform and pretend that they were at work. Because everything was already masterminded. It was already premeditated. Nobody's stupid yet. And thank God I don't live in Liberia. I came to America in the Western world. I can watch TV. I can watch RT investigate. I can watch first for the 8 hours. We watch forensic science. Nobody's stupid yet. When nighttime we get light to see, we pay cable bill. That this I said most of all we don't watch TV like that. You ask anybody that being in America that's inclined, when they come to the country here, we are glued to the TV. We watch Lifetime. Lifetime Network. That was one of my favorite channels of all time. It educates us on murderers, their traits, the way they go about things. It's always premeditated. No murderer or jail will call a jail case somebody one farm money. Everything was premeditated. From what I'm looking at from these pictures, I'm not going to waste your time. Abuse was present in this marriage. This marriage was going through a lot of physical, mental. When somebody abuse you physically, it means they abuse you mentally. Seeing Sam Jassy and his wife kissing, taking pictures was not just always. Anybody you see crying too loud, be afraid of noise. People who make too much noise. I love my wife. I love my wife. Anywhere they go, they're taking pictures. There's red light, blue light, green light. Tonight, I came as Nancy Grace for Liberia. My name is Charlotte Roberts. I am the CEO of the Charlotte Roberts Show. Says Spoon TV say, Stanton Witherspoon say, her channel closed because they are steady with their colleague. We are here. We will continue for y'all until you return to the air. But my millions of question here tonight is, who killed Tony Jackson? Spoon TV, we want to know who killed Tony Jackson. And a lot of Liberian men, they abuse their wives, so they are in denial. They cannot topic. They let on yeah. A lot of Liberian men, your people not better yet. They don't abuse their wives mentally, physically, financially. Financial abuse, it can lead to death. A lot of Liberian men abuse their wives financially, so they let to hear for financial abuse. A lot of Liberian men, they cheat on their wives, so they let to hear about cheating. But tell you talking to the cheat topic, no kind of topic, no surface on the platforms, because then they say they do the see shit. So they will hear to pronounce, we hear to declare, we hear to discuss. Who killed the late Tony Jackson? We are 2K followers. Please, I know a lot of people in service tonight, they are visitors. But for returning guests, for my regular guests, Please, my audience, my followers, my loyal fans, please don't forget to support the show. We're not here for Pokuto. We keep to lay the evidence. I think I had the first pictures today. Then, some of the things I had us a little concerned. It was after his wife died. Samuel Jackson, of course. Samuel Jackson talked to his dining room table in Monrovia. They say a home is not too far from the ACS school. ACS is American Cooperative School. For those who grew up in Ghana, Nigeria, they know a lot about Liberia. He lives in a very middle-class neighborhood. He was his high fence. He went live today and he showed his terrain. You know, he lived in a good life. He got money. We all know that is undeniable. As the days go by, we'll find out how he met his wife, the late Tony, but she's from South Africa. You can tell that she loves herself. The girl loves to dress. The girl loves good things. She loves expensive things. So I am more convinced that she wanted a rich sugar daddy. And she did find herself a rich sugar daddy. And that sugar daddy was the alleged murderer. We are not going to disassociate. We associate him with this death. Samuel Jackson talked to his dining room table and was eating fufu and soup. Let nothing happen. He said he has not eaten for 30 plus hours. We agree. You can be hungry and you find something to eat. I say you must die. But yeah, it was my concern. And other people posted this picture today too. Even if you're eating, must you take a picture and post it too? His body language. He met, you mentioned the boys of Africa, okay. His body language today when the police officers went to his compound or his residence in Monrovia, his body language, it was very, very uncalled for. He was very rude. He was very arrogant. Samuel Jackson couldn't give. Be calm now. That shows a whole lot that you are guilty. The police can arrest you. If they wanted to arrest him, also they could have, they could have put him on a handcuff. But I'm sure at this junction, the Liberia Police Department, in connection with NSC or whatever, top security networks in Liberia, they are doing a thorough investigation. Because this their body don't belong to him. It belongs to the South African government. He killed a South African. It's alleged that he killed, he murdered in cold blood a South African. I think what happened, he pushed the girl head. And you know that the floor is not woody floor. The floor is cement. So if somebody push your head to a cement floor, or maybe he pushed your head to the edge of the bed, and scrap, I'm alive. It was scrap, split, and she started bleeding. He locked the door or closed the door and left the house like nothing happened. He appeared on OKFM. He said something different. His purpose of being on OKFM, I did that video. His purpose of being on OKFM was now to discuss his late wife. He left her for dead. In this case, he left his wife for dead. And by the time he returned, she was already unconscious. He took her to the hospital. We don't know if I think they said when they went to the hospital, she was already bleeding. And I want to believe it was the hospital staff, the doctors, or whoever told the police that she had marks all over her body. I received this disturbing pictures today. The pictures are graphic. I'm bringing my guests on. The pictures are graphic. It's disturbing. By the same token, we are here not to back down. We are not going to back down the truth. I'm not here to back down. You let me, you let me. That's your business. I will stay be shallow robbers. Take what let me in America. Nobody can buy me. Because I'm speaking my truth. Citizens, you're lucky you can stay there for 54 hours. We're coming for Samuel Jackson. If you're lucky, you can stay in Samuel Jackson house for the next 54 hours. Samuel Jackson must tell us who murdered his late wife. That's all. The matter is simple. I'm on live. I will not receive calls unless you come in from my other line. 763-528-8387. We got 2.5K watching the show. Please don't forget to visit the cash app. Let's do the honorable thing, support the show. There's no star button meaning. I'm not getting paid from the stars. Please support the show tonight. I'm honored to be your host. Hello. Somebody just joined the platform.
Yeah. So I mean,
Don't have
this
to
is
agree with
James.
me. Everybody's open to their own opinion. Thank you. Come in, James.
Yeah, Charlotte, just as you said, this we're talking about a South African national. When a Liberian died or was killed there in Ghana, it drew regional and international attention. Up to now, people want to know exactly what led to the death of Austin. So a lot of us want to know exactly, including the South Africans. In fact, what I gathered is that their own representative was also there. So we want to
Daddy,
know and we'll
James,
be
James,
able to
James, James,
ask them.
James, I beg you. Today we are
Charlotte,
discussing
can I
the
say
listen
something?
now. We are
Yeah,
discussing this girl. We're not going to
yeah,
Austin.
Charlotte,
I don't want to
yeah,
be
yeah.
there.
I
Charlotte,
know
let
we're
me
not
tell
going
Okay,
to.
I
you,
want to
yeah.
be
I'm not
listen.
trying to
I want
set
to
that.
focus. My
So
focus tonight is on the
Charlotte, that
late
man want me to
Tony.
show. He want me to show. Listen, I just want to say something quick.
yeah,
Mhm.
so
Charlotte,
I mean, you are right.
When James was talking, James was talking.
Yeah,
You met
he
only
was trying to set the scene. So we
yeah.
are much more interested in the death. The police say homicide. If you define homicide, it tells you that and this is a death that occurred as a result of somebody doing it. And if we see the laceration, we see the cut on the gear. It
See,
makes us to ask the hard questions. And people should not get angry here with Ciara and with some of us who will come to ask questions to know what really happened when it comes to the death of Tonia. We want to know. Let me give you a chance to another person, Emily Green. You can come into and talk. Yeah, we yeah.
Charlotte, Samuel Jackson, that man was, I can say was, he is an addict. That man can smoke weed. That man was a drugs addict in America. He didn't change. He said to himself that he left it, but it make him get drunk. He drinks a lot, and it make him take in drugs. That man beat that girl. He used to beat her. Violence, man. He's very rude. That man beat that woman and he pushed her, he killed that woman and left that woman. That money on OKFM, he went on OKFM. He couldn't say anything sound. The main reason he went to the studio, he couldn't say anything. He was just talking about, oh, my wife, we got to ride, and we got to ride, we got to ride. Like, that was not the reason he went there. So the main reason I joined here is to tell you that Samuel Jackson, that man is a drug addict. He smokes and he also drinks a lot. So that's the reason why I think that's why he was so drunk that morning. He didn't know what to do, and he went he killed that guy. So young people, we need to be careful because these old people, especially the ones that feel that they already have made it in life, they just want to take advantage of people, especially Samuel Jackson. He got married to that girl not because he loved her, because he wanted to use her to get properties outside of Liberia so that he can be audited. That's the reason he married that girl. He never loved her because he was so violent towards her. So time when Samuel Jackson come on Spoon TV, he's already drunk. He already intoxicated. So he just killed that girl and left her in that room and went to OKFN and he started acting abnormal on the radio. Charlotte, you should check OKFN talk OKFN show yesterday 9 o'clock a.m. immediately after Musa Belete left. It was Samuel Jackson. Samuel Jackson was on the street, was just acting confused. He
Hmm.
couldn't say anything no more because he knew what he already did at home. How can you kill somebody and leave them in the room and go sit down on radio station and be acting like you are? You think is that how normal people behave? He was already into drugs. The man is an addict, so you don't expect him to be okay in his brain. The Liberia
Okay,
National
follow.
Police needs to take him in as soon as possible to question him and to put
Okay,
him off on that idiot because
okay, follow. Thank you so
he
much.
shouldn't be among people.
Yes, thank you so much. You express yourself. Please don't forget to visit the cash app. This is now. It's a
Sharon, they put
PayPal
you
too.
in. We not get cash. I will not get
What's your name?
PayPal.
What's your name?
Sharon, let me
Who's this?
leave.
I won't take you also. Somebody else can come. That's why.
Yeah, I leave.
All right. Thank you so much for your time here. Who's next? Who's next? Yeah, calling, calling. Coming. Thank you. Who's next on the platform? Who's next? Please, 1 minute, 1 minute. We can't be talking. The other people they gotta come into. Yeah, yeah,
Interest.
coming. Actually coming. Yeah.
Yes, Charlotte
Straight to the
Police.
point. Straight to the point. Please, we should not discuss Austin unless you give it reference. This is not for Austin. The entire show, I dedicate the entire platform to the late Tony. Let's discuss the issue.
Yeah, it's about this girl. Immediately after um this girl death on Facebook, I was like, what? What? Somewhere wrong? And then I heard that I don't know, seizure can cause somebody to have or fall with a blood on their head. No, it's not possible except somebody hit them. If somebody
Mhm,
fall, they fall without no mark on their body, nothing, you know.
mhm, mhm,
So immediately I knew there was a foul play. Either he committed a crime or somebody else came in the house and committed crime. That
mhm,
was that came to my mind right away, because some of
mhm,
got a investigation background. So immediately that was the two things. So I said, okay, let's wait and see how things unfold.
mhm,
And yeah, immediately I listened to you talking about, you are trying to tell the Liberian people that the first concern is the husband. And then they
mhm,
start to insult you and start to shut you on. You told them that you're not going to shut up. You're going to
mhm,
act because anything that happens to somebody, the first person can ask either the wife or the husband. That's how
mhm.
we have almost society. But
Yeah,
one thing I want to make clear here and Sierra,
yeah,
I'm not trying to belittle him, but I hear people talking about Samuel Jackson has money. No, let me tell you, in 2018, when we have won the election, 18, 19, Samuel Jackson was very sick. He had a cancer. He was dying at the point of death. His wife abandoned him, his children, and everybody abandoned him. And then there was this girl. She lived in Switzerland and well, named Courage Bonnier. That her Courage Bonnier sent a picture to me. Say, look at this good man who is well educated. He's wasting. This man is dying of cancer. His wife abandoned. Everybody abandoned. He has nobody. I say, ah. I said, but we are people that need this man because this man is very educated. He can help. And the economy of our is broken down. I, did,
Wow.
I was even.
okay, but numbers are dropping gradually. And shall wait. Who else on the show? Who else coming on? Please.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lady
And shall
just
wait.
I just want to make my point, Sierra. Maybe you may not
Yeah,
know me. My name is Lisa. I'm a gender specialist, and these things are common around the world.
yeah,
But we should question ourselves: what is the justice system doing? I
yeah,
listened to the brother. I like his input. People
yeah.
are looking around because we had the same situation with Ghana. If we do not act, especially with the women, for me, I just want us to go straight. I'm solution oriented. Women need to gather right now and start to demonstrate. We need to stage a riot. We need to support the formation of a riot so that Samuel Jackson will be held accountable. He's the prime suspect, and that's what we say. Nobody will go in his house, a married man, to go kill his wife. It's not true. There's no armed robber or wild armed robber. That's something. It's Samuel Jackson, and this is my contribution. Thank you so much.
Yes, so if you're just joining us, we are live right out here with Ciara and the show tonight, and specifically looking at and the late Tonia, how she died, and what may have led to the cause of her death. Several questions can come in. I listened to the police spokesperson, my friend Sam Collins, and he made it very clear that there was an attempt by the old man to remove the body. Why? Why he wanted to remove the body for the mortuary to carry to another place. Another thing, Sam Jackson said that there was no ambulance. So is he telling us that maybe he never had a vehicle, no car to be able to put this girl in to carry the girl to hospital? Look, there are several questions here that can be asked, and we think the old man needs to be civil to the police and don't be rude to them. I hear him really invective, say, insult on the police. No, we should not do that. If this happened anywhere in the world for that matter, the prime suspect definitely will look at the husband. You and I live out here in the US. The first person will look at that the husband will look at. So that he be able to unveil himself to the police and be able to answer some questions from the police. Yeah.
Thank you, James. Who's here next? Yeah, come in. Come in. James, you're still there.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me tell you something. We need to build a momentum. We need a momentum. Women need to start. Look at you. That's how the justice system will move. If people just keep talking, they will talk, and the whole thing will subside. We need to build up real
No, they case
riot.
will not
Women need
subside.
to
Follow.
wear black.
Follow.
Women need to
You
wear.
what up? Their case will not subside. A
It will
prophet
not.
went to jail for 6 months.
Yeah,
For
but
justice, when I mean,
listen,
let's talk about the time. A prophet went to
okay.
jail for 6 months just for insulting Chief Justice man.
Yeah.
Or murder case will let it go free. So
Okay.
No way.
don't do that.
So don't what we should be careful with. Technology has made the whole world a global village. The Ghanaians, other people that we were all citing against, raging against because of the death of our brother Austin. They are looking. If we do not, I tell you, trust me, these people were inside these South Africans and they will start insulting Liberians. We need to stand up right now. Gather this women group, go make our petition that they should interrogate properly. We want that question. We want who killed or what her need to near. Let Samuel Jackson be held accountable. Let women stand. It will help to build the momentum. And then the people will know that fire on the back. If women go there dressed all in black on a Saturday, maybe do it for 1 week, the people will get serious. Other people will
We want to
join.
know
Trust
who
me.
killed
I
her.
can tell
Where
you they
did you
got a lot of women
yourself?
groups over
Thank
there.
you. We want to know who killed her. Where did she die? How
Yeah.
many hours?
Yes.
How many hours were in between before came to came to the
Exactly.
house? When was the last time he laid eyes on his wife? Like people, national police, just do your job. Or else we will stay on the internet and do your job for you.
Yeah.
I want noise on the show. Too much noise. Samuel, Kabuka. Yeah, well, thank you for the girl like you on the show. Thank you, Charlie. Let somebody else come in. Samuel, go come back. You blow too much with up.
Yeah, the noise too much.
Too much no, get too noise. Yes, let's go.
So,
Come in.
so yes, there are several hard questions, and we need answers. Not
Yeah.
only Liberians need answers, the rest of the world we need answers when it comes to the death of this girl. We're talking about deep laceration. What may have caused this laceration? What
Yes.
happened along the way? We
Yes.
want to know. Yeah. And this has nothing to do with politics. It has nothing to do with attacking anybody, but just that we want to know what is really happening. This is the greatest platform that I usually tell people. And this is where people come to get all the information. Another person just joined us there. What could be your input or so? Come in and talk to us.
See, I
Please
just want
don't
to let
forget
you
to
know.
put the show for national too, please. You coming?
Hello,
Yeah, baby.
Sarah. I just want you to be careful with the picture that
Hello.
you're showing for the block your show.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Yes.
Somebody.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, thank you, caller. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, who's
My
speaking? Is
only
it Fatu?
contribution.
And so the Liberian people in Liberia, they party people, they should allow the police to do their work. Because
Yes.
today to a house, a lot of boys went over there, they started disrupting the whole investigation, making it see the United Party
Why
and
don't
CDC
you
thing.
nice physicians to enter the horse?
Yes,
That
but there shouldn't be that. Another allow that particular case that will get a head and a tail to this case. That will know
this is
what
a
went
crime
wrong.
scene.
Yes,
Thank you, Colonel.
let Liberian people let the police do their job. And not everything to do with sentiment.
Wait, James. The
Yeah.
graduate come go to school in America. The graduate come study criminal justice here.
Yes, you are in the police here too.
So how
Okay.
can graduate come allow seditious to fold a house that is already
You are
marked
not
as
on
a
the
crime
scene.
scene?
It was just his representation was there.
No, you still are not saying. Nobody should enter the house. The house should be
Nobody.
taped. Your wait. As of now, the horse should be taped. In America, if they have not found any possible cause, the horse will stay being the horse. That one I will now watch all the movie we have seen. But no in and out, no guests. The horse will be
Right, because we saw Alvin Wisia there, we saw the former representative Gray there, we saw Molu, they're walking all in the horse, they joining they play Samuel to be crossing the police. And when the police want to test on reaction, like Brempo was staying at through. That will be civilized for once. That will allow justice to be taking place.
I believe the chief of police. Don't
Right.
forget that control.
They don't want to do anything before their needs for.
If they let them go on soft, will use the internet to bring the government down.
Because here in their country, you don't even have to kill, but when anything happen in your house, your children, you the police will call first. It's a normal thing. But somebody doesn't live in their country, when you listen to the police and spokesman, they say he was informed. He was informed about going to a house. He sent a representation to where he was, where the South African and delegates were also present in the police representation. So nothing was done behind him. So for him to take a phone and make it seem that the police is entering a house unknown to him, all of them raise suspicion. So let the police do it. Why he should even be happy? Because if I come home, I saw my husband in a pool of blood, I'm now home, I want to know what led him to that pool of blood. So if a help come for me, I should appreciate our help and work along with our help. I would not be screaming and shouting what it is.
I did put on the show to tell me, educate us on how the body was formed. Who are the first to see the body? Was it the horse care, the horse ball, the security, Samuel Jackson himself?
Samuel Jackson himself said that he left his house and went to the radio station. When he went here, he was supposed to go for a party. His cousin wedding. So he was supposed to go buy stuff. But his wife had seizure. She had seizure in America. She had seizure in South Africa. One happened in, I think, September, and one happened in July. So his wife had a sickness that she always falling off and everything. So when he went,
that's what he's saying now.
yeah, that's what he said. But the interview on Spoon TV with Nelson, you can play the interview so you can get an understanding of it. That's what he said. So when he went, he called the horse. I don't know if he called his wife. He was not reaching his wife. He never said that. But he said he called the lady at the house. The lady told him that maybe your wife is sleeping. So when he came home, he saw his wife in a pound of blood. She was half, her hair was half down on the bed, and her remaining body was on the bed. She was naked. So now he called the boys. They helping to put clothes on your wife. So they took your wife to the hospital close by, and the hospital said that she had a brain brain injury. That's what he said. So they said that they don't do that type of operation. So he took a wife from that hospital and took a wife to the next hospital. There where they opened his wife and she died over that what happened there. That's why he explained.
Okay, let's go to Spoon. Keep talking. Who just on the show? James will come back. Who just on the show, please?
Daniel, this is Daniel from Bone County.
Thank you, Colonel. That's my
Yes, Daniel.
Yes.
Look, we commend you this evening for the show.
Yeah.
Look, the police have no right to allow no stupid decision to go to that place. That place is a crime scene. That whole place will be barricaded. Nobody, you can go there and talk. But I don't blame these people. Man, I mean, we just supposed to step out there and talk nonsense. When somebody has lost their life, listen to them, man, utter and say, His utterance alone proved that he's guilty. He know what went on with this woman.
Yeah.
He murdered the woman. Joe, listen to him. If you listen to him, he said he was on when he called, nobody picking up the phone. Then he sent one of the first girl to go check the door. The door still locked. So he got his consensus. He drove there, call, no way. Then so confident this statement. This woman that he murdered get strong spirit and is not going to rest. I'm already guilty. That's not the joke. Then they passing to go enter in the crime scene. What they went to there? They are police.
That's all.
That's what he do. He better even by day standing there, a bag police. You know what happening? You know what kind of embarrassment he have brought to this country? A lawyer that he does not an ordinary person. No man's a lawyer for South Africa, and they don't want to give just like that. Then you want to bring party settlement. But I don't blame the politician side. We're going to fly the hair all of them to that place. They will not care
the whole lawyer title. Let's see. What if Samuel Jackson I told you that the girl is a lawyer or you also they get practicing law?
That's what they say. the story. Yeah, they say she's a lawyer. But I was not saying that now. What we say? Many days he has started open door. He has started open door. A lawyer.
A pathological liar. He pick up what I saw. You want title? That's what I think. Hello?
I got
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Even though I can't see anything, but can you hear me?
People stay here. Yeah, put it here. I can clearly.
Good evening, everybody. The only thing I want to add on, I heard one of the callers talk about how he used to beat the girl and how he can smoke, he can take in something. That is where I was touched to try to come on. I'm a victim.
Okay.
The nicest person with drugs in their body is the worst human being you can ever come across. Okay, I only left marriage because of drugs. No other reason. Because when the people get in their form, that mistake, I was choked before, that history you will be gone. So maybe he as a person, he's a nice person. Maybe me, I don't know him. But the drugs, if that true, the girl saying that drugs that he taking, when he take it, anything around him will feed it, wait for it. That's why I wanted to add. So if he's on drug, it's possible he killed that girl. That's why you can more people calling the show. My name is Confledian. Most people calling the show, so I see you, man. So
okay, thank you. James.
Yeah.
Looking at me, I'm looking for the video, the show that was done yesterday on Spoon. The actual platform that he went on. So
okay. Yeah, somebody said they're coming to send it to you right now.
Because I see that's what he said one day ago.
I'm coming to send it. What you interview by Nelson Cole? I'm coming to send it to you right now.
No. After it was okay, do I want to? I want to know the actual one that he said was Spoon. But do the two. I need a two for okay and from Spoon. Then I just want to hear what he said yesterday with my own ears. Come in. Who's on the show right now? Julius. Okay, come in, Julius. James, thank you so much for your time, for always being a friend of this great show. I welcome you and I appreciate you tonight. Good evening, sweetheart.
Good evening, sir. How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, see, let me tell you, come to the aspect of that girl death. See, all them by on that girl body.
Yeah.
That man will get in a abusive relationship. The girl was trying to leave the marriage because she saw that the man abused her, trying to leave that marriage, but the man don't want to get to leave the marriage. They get into divorcing to walk away. But they abuse the girl, so they get to the divorcing now. Maybe last night what happened, they get into fight. They were fighting her, he hit her, he walk away, and get in the car and go. After he came back and call it, the husband, in the house, where's my wife? Is it my wife? He said, yeah, no one your wife here. He ever commit a crime and leave. Yes. Okay, all of that, the whole situation, because they get body. They call it Mac. Is that your first time, the second time? The girl did not find happiness in the marriage no way again. So she was trying to leave the marriage, but the man did not want to leave the marriage. Okay. So when you do, maybe
So
you
who
are
told
going.
you? Who
See,
told you that he didn't want that to, or you just
see,
suspecting?
see, I just suspect. See, I doing criminal justice in America in
You know,
school.
justice,
Okay.
okay.
I got in school. See, I doing criminal justice. We on the last thing. Because the man want to get bad. It's not 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man. Okay. Let the man want to get bad. They get been abused so many times. So she's not find happiness in the marriage. Yes,
Okay.
I believe. So she was trying to work away the marriage to go away, but the man want to leave the girl. So maybe last night or 40, he hit the girl fall on his, something calling on her, and she said she got cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
And in that you know she already died, no way. You want to cover all the scene, and then walk, easy and go. And leave
Okay.
the
So
girl.
that's your analysis.
Yes, yes. And later he came back on, so he called the first, where's my wife? Do you have a house girl for your wife? Go screen the living room in the bedroom, you find your wife there. Yes. If any making but oh, you know, as a house girl, where's my wife? You know where your wife is. You will call your wife, say my wife, I'm on my way coming home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You will call the baby, I'm on my way coming home. You make
Yeah.
phone call. Yeah, what yeah, who? Yeah, who? What when you call the house girl for your wife? You ever call house girl
Yeah.
for your wife before?
Yeah, that was an alibi. Mm-hmm.
Yeah? The man know what you doing. You feeling?
Mm-hmm.
He said, oh, this, that. Yeah, no evidence to show because the police don't went there. Fingerprint leader, former leader. Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
yes.
Thank you, caller. Thank you so
Okay,
much for
thank you
your
very much.
contribution.
All
Please
right.
don't forget to contribute to the cash app in Zelle.
Yeah,
The
Okay.
number
contribute
is
to the
Okay.
763
cash
336 2197.
Okay,
Again,
I get you my phone. I see
no,
your cash out.
The
Okay.
cash app number is Zelle number is 763 336 2197.
Okay, let me see
The
his yeah.
Sarah Roberto.
He gets yeah.
Yeah, Zelle 763 336. The my Zelle and cash app is the same.
Okay, I'll
Seven
send it
six
as
three
well.
three three six two one nine seven. Please
Okay, let me
explain
send it
below.
as well.
Thank you so much,
Okay,
caller.
thanks.
What's your name, caller? Criminal Justice. What's your name?
Sarah, your cool song.
You are you Julia?
Yeah,
Are you
Julius.
Julia?
Yes, I know
Okay,
you
I will
well.
take you up.
I was a police man. I was a army man for you. Do that time. You know, your security.
Oh, Julia. Okay, okay, no. I put up on the card to anywhere. You are welcome, my son. You are
Okay,
welcome, my
bye.
son. On Popular Jimmy, we are live. Please don't forget to support the show financially. If I your financial support, I cannot do this. The telephone number is 763 336 2197. That's the number to my cash app and Zelle. If you're international guest, the PayPal is Bravo Charlotte 1011 at yahoo.com. If you want to do MoneyGram, Western Union, you are free to do so tonight. Thank you for joining the show live. We are live on Popular Jimmy to discuss the issues, the sudden death of the late Tony Jackson. Yes, I mean, wife of Samuel Jackson. Come in. Somebody might ask, who is Samuel Jackson? Samuel Jackson is an anchor on Spoon TV. He served the Liberia Company since 1974. He's a consultant. He lived here in America, Atlanta, Georgia. He was married before. Samuel Jackson lived also in South Africa. He worked at, I don't know if you work for Liberia Company. I still need to know more, but he said we are still doing more case studies on him. If an American married or foreigner, that American person automatically, what's that person file for you? You get your citizenship right after your green card with no criminal record and whatever. You get your citizenship. I want to believe tonight, maybe I stand to be corrected. Samuel Jackson had life insurance on the late Tony. Those are all America will call it motive to her murder. I want to believe tonight. Wait, can I speak? I want, of course now. Of course now. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You very smart. The thing I want to say, you are still
Finances
have
and
for him.
jealousy. Finances and
So
jealousy might be the leading cause to this girl untimely death.
the
Can we
main talk
forget?
now. You talk on my team because you don't grab everything. So look, you're very smart, girl. So
Shall
but this is it.
I send you the interview in your inbox. The interview is 5 hours ago.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's all I'm calling for.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
So can I turn on?
Yeah, please
Yeah.
turn it off.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. My name is James D. Halowanga. I'm the former deputy police director for
Oh,
three
Jay Halawanga. Yeah,
I think this guy know me. I treat most of the
yeah, I know you.
police guys,
Yeah,
security guy in our country.
yeah,
And I'm also deputy director for EPS. What you call EPS used to be SAS. You call
yeah,
it Secret Service.
yeah.
But Sierra, thank you for the show. But this is the issue. Uh,
investigation is when I just want to be short. When he left the house,
Yeah.
did he close the door?
Yes.
Did he lock the door? Or did he open the door? He has a driver, he had his security, and the cook there. Were they in contact with her when he
Well,
left?
call wait, yeah. With due respect to you, I see the conversation. I see if there's life insurance in abroad. I don't know, but what is for
Yeah.
sure, Samuel Jassy is an American citizen. This is what he did. He had life insurance on her from here. They lived here before they went to Liberia. So you already had everything set it down back. The life insurance I want to believe was here in America. You were paying. He was not missing payment. Most of the
Ah,
time, cause of death can be for life insurance, jealousy,
yeah,
or
a
for
Harry
other
have to.
interior motives. Come in, Mr. Wanago. Let's talk
Yeah.
of
Halawanga.
Alawanga.
Yeah, yeah, man. Second thing is second thing is what you said you took from out of my mouth is life insurance. The investigation should go across borders, especially I think they said he lived in New York. Whether there was a life insurance issue on this lady, that is very very important. The third one is the area there, and even though you when you pursuing somebody, you pursuing an investigation, all right, you don't gotta give a warrant to search
Yes.
because it was a crime that was committed. The police believe that it was a crime that was committed. Guarantee. Okay, they didn't care warrant arrest to search the place. But the whole area there should have been crime scene because the police were there to monitor the area. Nobody's supposed to go around there. So I just want to stop there, more to follow. Thank you. But
No,
I don't
Mr.
know where you
Halawanga,
learn
just
your
before you.
security from. You've been watching a whole lot of security show, eh?
Yeah. So, Mr.
All right, that's
Halawanga,
good.
don't go. I mean, you school a lot, a lot when it comes to criminal justice and law enforcement. So, I mean, the
Right.
police, is it that they needed also a warrant to be able to look at the body? Because now we're talking about laceration on the body and thing. I mean, drive
I
us
don't think
through.
no no
Yeah.
no. How can a police need a warrant? I mean a warrant to look at body?
Okay.
This suspect. I believe they got an intelligent. They got an intelligent gallery.
Yep.
Somebody may have told them. Don't get me wrong. Somebody may have told them. One of the doctors or nurses may have told them that no, something is wrong. Based upon the tip of the went there and they saw
Yeah.
it and they believe that this thing could lead to it has been led to. I would say it has been led to a homicide. Okay.
In
Now
fact,
the
that's what the
homicide,
police
what they're
say.
supposed to
Yeah.
do, they're supposed to be a warrant of arrest. But in the meantime,
Yeah.
since there is no warrant arrest, they could treat it as an emergency to arrest the hell out of Sam Johnson because I mean Sam Jackson maybe he could leave the country. And besides the whole perimeter there, they should what? They should corner it. More, besides that, they call him as a respect. They can do it. They call you why to interview to know whether you know what's going on. They call him. Not because as a statement or as a former big man, so-called big man, but they believe that he involved in something. The same way they do here. Now how you supposed to do? All that thing you are talking is something that arrest your hair out of you ready and carry it. But you causing Gregory Como was just doing a piece of job. The police was just doing a piece of job. But these guys say, but the only thing I like is the only thing I hate is the way people do things. CDC, sedition, everybody was there. It's not about CDC. It's not about unity policy. It's about the law. Something that happened. And the person that died, let's say the person it can even be a Liberian, but the person is a South African. And the embassy official was there.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is what happened. So I mean, Sierra thing. I think you said I have. I just went over here to just to brush it up, but I think you have said it all, and that is
Just so
very
to
very
hammer it
important.
further, you said it should be a crime scene. So if you are listening to us, especially from the Liberian National Police, that place should be a crime scene and that nobody should really be able to enter that place. No one
Yeah,
should have access. I saw
yeah.
Moba
The
Malu.
the, the,
I
man-
saw
the,
former representative Carlos Gray. I don't know what they want to do there, man.
the thing, Jimmy. Nim said,
Yeah.
they said, what happened? They called the man, the police called the man to get information from him. And you know, because of this, the director called him, the Liberian way, they call him. He can even call a representative. Can you come here? So. He refused. That insulted the director, insulted the police. You know, I mean, police can take insult, but not assault. Anyway, anybody can be to hear you whatsoever, but somebody can hit you. Then he refused. When he refused, he started abusing. He should have been arrested right there. Arrest the
Okay.
hell out of him. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Color.
James Halawanga is
So you
free
agree with
there
you
doing
agree with me tonight.
criminal
You
justice. Yeah.
agree with me tonight, Color, James, and they cannot just on the show people, whoever people is, that it is wrong against ethics to have people at the crime scene, in the
Yes.
crime scene, right within the home of Samuel Jackson, where his late wife was found dead. But when did she die? Today or yesterday morning? We are
She
staying
died.
today in America.
Yeah. Yesterday on that side now, on that side.
Yeah,
Yesterday
Yesterday.
morning
yesterday.
on the side. So
Yes.
nobody's we
Yeah.
have to get just we are Joseph Walker. Nobody should be around the crime scene. That whole place should
Nobody.
have been clear. Am I
When
lying?
he refused, you call him as a respected, as
Yeah.
because he one of the big guys in our country. They respect you as an elder. I say, look, we want you because for you answer social and so. And the director told he said, look, because it pertaining this. Let's forget about that. Then he refused. He's a prime suspect. Arrest the hell out of him.
You were elder. What was the court first of all should have issued a warrant. Just stop it. The court should have
Well,
issued a warrant. This has nothing to do with elder. Let's see 1 second. Give me 1 second here. You also bruises on the girl's chest. Once there was bruises found on the girl's body, that's suspicion. Right there, you rule the case as a homicide, or murder. Samuel Jackson should have been arrested right away. His
But
passport
now,
was
the police
there.
that the
What are we
Sierra,
talking?
Sierra, Sierra. That's what I'm saying. The police director not even supposed to call him. On
What?
the pretty close man supposed to go and say you are invited. When in fact, they call him officially. They call him. Everybody said they call him, and he refused. He should have been arrested, and the whole place should have been what? Comedian.
see.
Yes, see up.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right, thank you,
America will
man. Thank
arrest
you.
you. If they don't find no possible cause, they will let you go, but they'll step you on investigation. That's how we see it down
Exactly.
here.
Yeah. Oh, fine. All right then.
Can you
Thank
release
you.
the man the one to all that boost on the game party? Then you'll say you're visiting one. Liberia, where are we when it comes to the justice system? How can you put a man
Exactly.
away for 6 months for insulting the chief justice wife? And you found a dead body. And I'm sure the hospital gave the report that this body it was physically abused. The girl was abused. The girl got bruised all her skin, all her neck. Come on now, all her
Look,
legs. Who wanted
Sierra,
that? Who was she
Sierra,
married to? Where was the body
Sierra,
found?
Sierra. You are right. I think this beside this one, because there's a big guy that had a thing go. But a whole lot of death have been occurring in Liberia. In Manima County, Ganta, an immigration officer is involved, is alleged to have been involved in the death of somebody. Today, the guy had not been arrested. In Grand another, the guy that election guy that got missing. Today they get something you are watching. You are not a scary person, but the way you talk, they got something they call cold case. Cold case is something that had happened 2-3 years ago. The police follow or security follow you up. You dig it up. Yes, it's cold, but you can pick it up. But because it happened in the city, that's why everybody get it. But when it happened to Sam Jackson said, you should say Mount Pila or Mount Zekwa,
All right.
they will
Take your
not even
call out.
talk.
Somebody, Timothy, want to come on the show. Timothy, I
All
hope you,
right. Thank you. Thank
that
you.
the internet
Thank
is
you.
strong. Thank you, James. Halawanga.
Yeah, thank
What's
you.
my girlfriend? She married. I think she was married to George Cassell's brother, the late. What's his name? What church brother? Are you brother to the girl in Europe?
No,
Halawanga.
that yeah, we got a whole lot of Halawanga. One Halawanga we are connected.
Okay, she
What part
malafia.
of
That's
Europe
one.
she in?
I think she's in Belgium, but she used to live Cannonsville.
Okay, I'm from Balanceville too. Anyway.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry today. I'm unapologetic.
This is injustice. To have Samuel Jackson stay at home, running your mouth, going live, and screaming at the police director, I thought that was which is your Bimo? Come Bimo.
Yeah, hello.
Bimo
Good,
Kamara.
good evening, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sierra, I have a few questions. The police stated that there was an injury of her, an injury on the head of the.
Yeah.
We saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, and Samuel Jackson stated that his wife had seizure.
Mm.
So what I was thinking is that can the police also get a hold of her medical record from the state's doctor in order to confirm that she has seizures?
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you have seizures and you're alone in the house, there's a possibility, because when seizures comes and you don't have anything to protect your head, because
Yeah.
people, when people have seizures, just fall. It could be in. I'm just looking at another scenario
Yeah.
Okay.
apart from the bruises. But if he says his wife has seizures, I think what the police need to do is get in touch with her doctor from the state to get her medical report to confirm that she do has the seizures, because it could also be a problem that maybe she was in the bathroom and she fell and hit her
Yeah.
head in that moment that she had a seizure. You know,
Yeah.
there are many possibilities, but the injury
Oh,
on the body, it could be something else. But if she states that she has seizures, then they need to like look into that as well. Not only looking at you understand, you need to get
yeah.
all this
Yeah. Okay,
information
fine.
in order to go on with the investigation. So important things that they need to look at
Okay,
as well.
can seizure put blood? Can seizure put blood in your eyes? Oh, you knock your hair probably.
It
Because
depends
she
on.
got there's another photo she got blood on your eyes.
Yeah, but Sierra, those photos you have to look. We are looking at when those photos were done. We're talking about the moment that she died. We're not talking about when she
Okay.
had those blood clots in her eyes. We're looking at the moment when she passed away. According to him, she has seizure. So right now, what the police need to do is to get her medical report, and doctors who are specified for people who have seizures in order to confirm if in that moment, that particular day, she had indeed had seizure that led to her head hitting somewhere and probably bleeding. As for the picture from the eye, I don't think it happened on the particular day that she passed on. Otherwise, they would have
Okay.
stated it in the report as well that her eyes were with
All
blood.
red. Oh, you
Yeah,
saw the
they
body,
would
right?
have.
You saw the body.
I
You
didn't.
saw the mark on the
Yeah,
body.
these are
Right?
pictures. I saw those pictures, but we don't know if those pictures are from the day she passed on or it was the pictures from earlier domestic violence. You have to look at what happened on the particular day. Yes, we have pictures of him being abusive towards her, but we are looking at about the police are looking at what happened on that particular day. Those pictures are from previous domestic violence, but what happened on the particular day she died? Did she have bruises all over her body when they found her, and from the head? Because he's stating that she had a seizure, so the police need to look into that. Make sure you get her medical report from South Africa, from the States. How often has she had seizures? They will be better. They will be in a better
Color.
position to
Color.
inform the
Seizure
police
does
as
not
well.
cause bruises on the body.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that
I know the hair
seizure
to cause that.
causes.
But seizure do not cause bruises on the human body. That's a no.
I'm not saying that seizure caused the bruises on her body. That's
She
not what
got,
I'm
she got
stating.
bruises on her chest. Forget the head. If it was just the head, we'll say, okay, she fell on her head. But the girl got bruises all between her breast, all her neck. You see red marks there. Somebody took her.
Yeah.
Somebody was
Deep
trying to hold her neck.
laceration. Yeah.
It's, somebody held her neck color. You said when the girl's light skin. She
Yeah.
almost like she's white. She's not yet. You saw it like somebody was choking the shit out of her. And so she fought for her fucking life. She was almost dead before she was rushed to the hospital. So now, you
So
see it?
yes, if it's just joining us, police in Monrovia conducting a serious homicide that occurred at the home of and Samuel Jackson, the late Tonia Jackson, is dead. And Samuel Jackson, according to the police, I mean, it's just one of the suspects. 2 other persons were arrested, and according to police spokesman Sam Collins, and those 2 are still in police custody, and now I guess they are answering questions. Someone has just joined us. If you just joined us, of course, you can also contribute to the cash out here. It's 763 and 336 2197. Again, 763 336 2197. Cash out, Zelle, that number goes both ways. Someone has just joined us. I mean, what will be your input? Talk to us.
My name is Joseph Smith, and I'm calling from Rhode Island. What the lady was saying about they should get her medical record, whether she has seizures in the past. Even if they get her medical record and she has seizures in the past, it does not negate the fact that she could have possibly been harmed by Sam Jackson. Listen, this is where I see Sam Jackson's explanation very faulty. When Nelson asked him what happened, Sam Jackson did not necessarily have to tell Nelson that this woman has had 3 different seizures, exposing her past medical records about seizure. Why did he say that? He was laying the basis for which it was possible that she could have seizure, because Nelson never asked him. Nelson was just asking what happened that day, what happened to the how did she fall. Sam Jackson went all the way back and say she had seizure in South Africa, she had one in another place, and she had one in another place. The reason why he laid that basis was to prove to people that, listen, I never touched this so much, she's been having seizure all in the past. No husband will just expose their wife medical records, especially as it relates to seizure. They will keep it a secret. They won't put it out there. So the reason why, in my opinion, he said it was to lay the basis for which, oh, this one has seizure in the past, so now it's happening again. No one should blame me. So even if they get her medical record and it can be proven that she had seizures in the past, it does not prove that Sam Jackson did not harm her. I'm not saying Sam Jackson harmed this lady, but that does not prove anything. Sam Jackson was laying the basis. Nelson Cola never asked him, did your wife have seizure in the past? The boy just asking, so what happened? In his explanation, he started with, oh, she has seizure in the past and she has seizure. No loving husband will expose their wife medical history, detailed medical history as it relates to having seizure in the past. Why did he bring it up when Nelson never asked him? Why did he bring it up? He was laying the basis. Oh, she had seizure in the past. When Nelson never asked him. So even if they contact her doctor in South Africa or in America, and they prove that yes, she has seizure in the past, well, that's exactly what Sam Jackson wanted if he harmed this lady. Again, I'm not saying he harmed this lady, but from the explanation, there is something. Thank you for having me.
Yes, thank you so much for being so short and expressive. Who else? Who else on the show, please? You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, coming.
Who was that? Yeah, coming. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, clearly.
You're loud and clear.
Okay, so first of all, my condolences go out to the people of South Africa and to the family of Sam Jackson and every woman listening tonight. We have to put away our emotions. This is why the police is saying it is alleged. So police
thank you.
Police investigation is an exact science. Nobody can play with it. If it's a homicide and you bring people from experts from South Africa, they investigate, you bring people from America, they investigate, they all will be coming to the same result. So let us give the police chance to collect the evidence that will lead the investigation to resolve this matter. It has to do with collecting information, medical information, surgery procedures, all of that from the hospital to compile, and then police will come to the bottom to know the root cause of everything. So that's what I want to say.
So yes, again, this is the business of our time show out here. CR, James, Sakun, and CR collaborating. And of course, we are looking at what happened there at the home of Sam Jackson. The wife, Jackson. Go ahead.
Hey, hello, good morning.
Yes.
All right, hey, Ciara, thank you, Mama. You getting me?
Yeah.
Yes, no data.
All right, Ciara, I just want to give you one thing here first before I want to tell you, thank you so much, right? And I want to give you information. What you're doing today, Ciara, take it serious. Liberians are watching you. I'm Timothy Sonny Boss Smith. You must have been talking behind the scene. I've been my own thing. I've been people been calling me for what you know. I've been going on hold on today. It's not because of Liberian or also African. Yeah, but the human life. And I want to tell you, Sierra, what you're doing today, if you're not putting serious to put your all into it, because your platform, even you're not 100% perfect, but will come on the platform because sometimes in everything you say, Sierra, we can see the truth. I can lie to you. Me, no matter enemy on the platform. And ultimately, so the bottom of Sierra, you know me profile you for real, Oro, Douala, Borosa, Osano, Mirele, Grand Bassa. Maybe you all look at this is the thing that we all need to support because what our voices can be here on your platform. Maybe you don't understand what I say. There's a gift, no matter what the people say, I can no enemy on the platform. But today, Sierra, I only Oro. You know me, you must have been talking behind the scene. And I want to say sorry to my wife, and there are so many things going behind the scene, but we're going to talk because we're going to save life. Everybody left is a matter. So African, Liberian, your left is matter. And it is time that we Liberian men, anything happen, we stand our ground. Women left is matter. No matter your frustration, no matter your position, Sierra, our women are women in the world. Some of us, we're not perfect, but we respect you and we stay by you. But our African, me, I'm talking about Liberian men, we are so abusive. Our great grandparents, Sierra, where our mother, our grandmother, we're not taking it now. And I accusing Sandra Jackson, Sierra. I keep on your show today. And you myself been talking. I only over right now in the darkness after the time, let me tell you the time. After 2 hours, Sierra, people coming all over to Timothy, where are you? I will show you on Sierra show. We want justice.
Okay.
We want accountability. We want the Liberian government that ultimately Sonny Boston voted for President Boga, you have a daughter. Your children, your boy children have your wealth. They have it. You know what you mean to educate your grandchild, a beautiful, productive, educated woman. You to send a woman or educated child to school. Look, I am so sorry to our mothers, to our sisters, to Liberian all around the world. Let's join together. It's not because she was South African. We're not trying to put bad thing on Samuel Jackson. We say Samuel Jackson killed a woman. No, my people. But what we are saying, according to your own post, I'm a Bassa crew man, Sierra man. I'm a Bassa crew man. No matter what happened when your wife died for you, you find your domo that your business. We want to know if you find domo your wife that died 30 hours ago. There are things that even putting yourself into this situation. And for me, Gregory, the police director, President Bwaka, the first leader of the country, the human rights group, the women of Liberia, I want to see you standing up. I'm begging you. Let us see justice and accountability. We're not accusing Samuel Jackson. No. Terry, listen to me.
Yeah.
And we're not accusing anybody, but we want for the government to go into the case. Our big brother and father told us that if he came and she was bleeding, he met her. So do you think it was wrong for the police to ask, because there are 3-bedroom apartments on the old royal, West Side ACS. They have a live-in night. They have a security guard. You getting me, Sierra?
We're getting you.
Hello?
Go ahead. Yeah.
They have a security guard there. All the neighbors there, I'm from the old gator, know the horse are there. Right now, I gator. All the people from the case we are on, Sierra, your platform, the platform you own, everybody watching it now. So, and the woman, according to the woman that can open, they have a car rental company. So if you telling us that Amundas don't come, where with the car rental, the business that you open with your son name, that carry your name. Why you think so we want to know the hospital, the government me, I'm not accusing anybody, but I want for the government to go into the case and give us information. We want to know. We want to see your autopsy. Because I have pictures here, we get information right now. Her body picture, they bruised body, you gotta go through it. I'm gonna jump even the government here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Please. The one that will get will put it outside, it will not be easy. I will not put it on. When you take my phone, I will put it on, it's too bad. So I'm begging our Labrador government here. Listen to me.
So I hope you come to us later on in our inboxes and you send us those pictures.
Been talking behind the scene. Listen, brother, I just telling you what I want to know. I'm telling you where. And I'm going when you're living way to Fender Campo. and only over because the boss of women, the whole gate, everybody confused now. So we want the government to put on the information. We want justice and accountability. This is President Baka. We put President Baka in power because we saw all the abuse for 6 years, for 12 years, for 14 years of war. Our women were abused. They were killed. They were raped in the process. We're talking about justice and accountability. Please, Mama.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
for
much.
your show, Mama. Yeah. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Can you please show us his house? Can I see the house in the darkness? Is it possible?
Oh, but you know the player ever. I'm not gonna show you police and runner. You know, yeah, you must have done that. You saw here, thank you.
Okay,
You
you
when
know,
you know, get out, you know, over here, huh? They
there's
ain't no
police.
more.
So there is police
They,
present.
thank you. The government, Gregory is doing a good job. Thank God to the Liberian police. Even the
There
community involved. The reason why that the community call me, they
is
watch that thing. The community involved. Hello,
there
Tiara.
police officers outside Mr. Jackson's compound?
Yes, they all around. Even the community youth are right now together. Right now they are together. Motorbike
Okay.
people, any screen movement, call it to the police. Any screen movement from Gator to Kelly Junction to Smart Road to Vivi Road, we put it to the police. Any screen, don't be violent, that be peaceful. That's what we're doing right now. We want
Okay.
any taxi driver in 5 o'clock. Anybody get us at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, say, come in, come over quick. Anything you see, we put it to the Liberian National Police. Anybody you get keke, you get motorbike, you get taxi. Because people move by 5 o'clock in the morning, Sierra. So we are telling that when the market, the business we get us about 3 to 4 to go to buy the market. So the community involved, the police are involved. We're not saying someone doesn't care, they care. But we want for foreigner to come in our country to be safe. Not because you're foreigner, then you cannot be safe in our country. We're talking about justice. We want for someone doesn't to move freely. Because you told us that when you came home, they were laying in the pool of blood.
Yeah.
Now the word it shook up me here today on your show, and I told you see I gave and thank you listen to me. You see me today, I say yeah, we want to start talking. So I want to say thanks to the Liberian National Police, to the Liberian people. We are on ground. Let us be peaceful, Sierra. But I tell you, thank you. Let's support it. If the government do wrong, we're talking. Anybody do wrong, there's about Liberia. Our women gotta be safe. Justice for Liberia, for every women in the world, even beyond Liberian or foreigner. I stand for foreigner. If you do bad to foreigner, if you're Liberian, do bad to foreigner. I stand for the foreigner. We need justice for our foreigner because I was a foreigner before, and my blood is important. When you call that woman a rare blood, here, she's from South Africa, but she's a human. Well, I say someone doesn't care her, but then the police, we stand with our government. We support the police. Thank God for me. I didn't know me say I for that.
So
We are letting them to get to report right now.
we have before
Okay,
us
Pule.
the spokesperson of the Liberian National Police,
Please, I want also
um,
Thank God,
listen.
please.
um,
Mhm.
Mr. St. Collins. CP St. Collins, yeah. Welcome to this special interview. It's good to have you. How are you?
Thank you, Pule. Let me say, even to because to do to from the Liberian police.
Straight into it, we woke up to the situation this afternoon. First of all, Mr. Jackson's wife is pronounced dead. It had huge police deployment at his residence in Old Road. What prompted the police deployment at Mr. Jackson's residence?
Well, let me say, in the intro of your as it relates to the deployment, I don't know whether the huge deployment, but police are currently at the home of Mr. Jackson because we are conducting what I refer to as a very active homicide situation that occurred overnight at Mr. Jackson. And the police requested that he had police ongoing investigation, something that he agreed to initially, but later on he became hostile. And police investigators are going to investigate. So because of his non-compliance, police, the police will remain deployed and soon he has been declared person of interest, and also see him as fundraiser. Meaning that if somebody like escape the country at any time. So that turned down invitation, extended him by the until one day accept come over orders of the
When now with respect to the entire process, because you just mentioned an active homicide investigation that's ongoing. Where are we now? It's going pretty close to maybe 18 or 20 hours since the pronouncement was made.
well, this thing, during this interview, we spoke about deployment, so agreed to yes, in Ethiopia. So yes, Nigerians seem to be collaborating and holding on this one and seeking justice for Tony Jackson, who died at the home of St. Jackson, in fact, the wife of St. Jackson, Tunier. And so yes, I mean, Liberians are watching all across the world, back home in the diaspora, and people want to know and asking the hard questions. People want to know what really happened. Yeah, Cheryl, go ahead with the recordings.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, hi.
Hey, Ciara, how you doing, man? Thanks for the show tonight.
Yeah.
I always been watching, but I had to come in because from experience, my ex used to suffer from seizure. She's now cleared from it. I was with her for 9 years. Light skin just like her, right?
Yeah.
All that same bruise that on that girl, I used to come home from work and sometimes meet my ex-wife on the floor. You understand me?
Yeah.
And treat them bad when they're light skin, you'll see all the bruise. You guys never been around people that have seizure. When somebody around has seizure, they'll fight themselves, they will script all the whole entire body, butt, the head, everything. All the bruises I see on that girl. My ex-own used to be worse. You understand me? That's why somebody have to be around somebody that suffer from seizures 24/7. Somebody got to be around. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not putting off foul play, but as somebody that experienced, that been around, that dated somebody that was married, or somebody that used to suffer from seizure before, I had to come in and add my own experience to the show. But I know in the labyrinth,
We see medical report for South Africa.
Yeah.
Seizures in Liberia or America.
Yeah, because I know in the Liberian community, we quit to find somebody guilty before the kids even go on. But I had to come in because I've been. Yeah, he's a suspect because he's the husband. He was in the he's the husband. Whether he was not in the hospital, I don't know. But from the investigation, we'll get to know. But I had to come in to chip in that all the bruises and stuff you see when somebody has seizure, when somebody suffers from seizure, when they fall down, that's why it's good for somebody to be around to like prop them, sometimes put cloth on them so they can cut their elbow, their knuckles, everything with script cut. They would be fighting. They don't know. Yeah. I said my ex, I dated with my ex for 9 years. But she's free from the seizure now. Yeah. They fight themselves all on the ground because they shake trying to get consciousness. So it's tough when you're around somebody that has seizure, you will cry. Ciara. Yeah, many days and nights I used to sit and cry. When that person going through it and nobody around can be dangerous. I even knew a friend that I used to work with that moved to New York. He even got killed his own. He hit his head when he ran to the store to go get something, he went in the shower, he hit his head. So it's very dangerous. So I see Liberian will quickly accuse people, but like I said, my ex wait for 9 years. He's a suffer from seizure. It's very bad. It was a script that said, and my ex light skin just like how that girl light skin. So all that knuckles everywhere was script because like when the lays like especially on the floor and stuff like that, it was script. It was script thatself and scratch thatself all kind of way. Yeah. So seizure is not an easy thing. It's very bad. So I see people talking about all those choke, all those bruise and stuff on her body. Yes, it used to be on my ex, and she light
So
skin
what?
and she light skin just like her.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but there's this non-compliance posture according to the police spokesman Sam Collins that and Sam Jackson, I mean, is putting up a non-compliant posture. He's not collaborating with the police.
yeah,
He tries to really insult. Yeah.
that's the only problem I have. But sometimes you can't tell somebody how to handle certain situation. But I just wish she could have been calm and let the police in and let
Can I
them do
ask
their
questions
let
again,
it.
brother, please?
But then again, he got people employees that were in the house and stuff. So let the police just do the investigation. But I just came in to let you guys know all the bruise and stuff, those mag and stuff you're seeing. Yes, if somebody suffer from seizures, yes, it can be on them. It can be on them.
Listen,
I just also we cannot
listen,
prove that. There's no medical
ma,
report yet. We say thank you for your
mm-hmm.
contribution.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sierra,
So,
Sierra,
Yes, King
Sierra.
George. Yes, King George.
When I accuse, for me, I'm not accusing him, right?
Yeah.
But you cannot tell me, for me, Sierra, my wife, God forbid, your every child die for you. They probably made lot of, you can't be posting fool. Oh, my daughter just died 30 hours ago. My friend Domo. What you want to prove? That's my point with it. What the thing is, we say, and I accuse him. I say, attacking Sierra and kill your show. You must have had a conversation. You know, you must have come here show. No people
Yeah.
call me to me. I my day was just something crazy. You know what I'm saying? But my point here is your wife just died, right?
Yeah.
And the man's an educated man. The man's an American citizen. Samuel Johnson is an American citizen. He's a U.S. citizen. Live in Liberia. They girl, she South African. Highly educated. She's a lawyer. Highly educated lawyer. Let me tell you something. People that get connection with American people, if you have your mother, your brother, your sister come here, the first thing we always concerned about the health issue. The water they drink, places they sleep, because in Africa we all are in Liberia, another Liberia, we are so evil. People go after our people in America. So some of all I believe in for me, and I nobody I care for you. My American people support me a lot. We are so proud of them. So when they come, I'm minding them, I'm ball. Don't do shit. I don't nobody say I don't trust nobody down to water. We are so wicked and evil. The person, even your own brother can walk here, you see for the people thing. That what happening here. I don't nobody. I'm not careful. You can say anything about me. I have business. People, even can you imagine the mother will support the son? And the son will bring arm and kill the mother, kill the father, your father from America. You bring arm on your father in Liberia. We are so evil. In Liberia, when it comes to our people in the diaspora, I can came in our business. And our people been supporting us. Our high look in Liberia, Liberians, our biggest supporters are our people in America. I don't care for you, their business. They pay our rent, they pay our children's school fees, they even know us. They put us in the budget, in the snow, in the rain, they are there, but they supporting us. But what we can do, we will sit down here when the person say all the money to pay the horse and you play a wish to kill the person. So some of us that believe in our people, we support them. So you got to know the person's health record. So I don't understand. How can your wife die? You posting? Oh, my friend Thomas. What that Thomas you talking about? That Thomas you want to talk about as an educated man to pay government all the years. The first thing we is alleged that the woman, excuse me, it's alleged that the woman came and opened a car rental company. Yeah, listen to me.
Yeah.
They were just curious, looking at body parts.
Yeah,
So they were curious looking at body parts.
Then you talk about a woman private part as an older man. Hey, wrong.
So yes, if you just join up, visit the CR
No,
show
wait, I
connect
think
the
that way,
person
that
in
way, that way.
detail.
Since I beg you, that way. I beg you.
Mr. Jackson. But Mr. Samuel Jackson at the moment is expressing disappointment on grounds that without
Well, let me I want you.
Jackson, you want to do a full scale thing. I said, okay, then I have to have an accompanying pathologist or forensic person there. Pathologist or forensic. When we're looking for private parts, can you imagine these scumbags? I went to look at my wife's private part. Don't you think that was part of the investigation? The investigation is there to look at my wife's private part without only having a competent pathologist. That belongs to me. And if the wife was looking, they should have called me. Mr. Jackson, we want to do a full scale thing. I said, okay, then I have to have an accompanying pathologist or forensic person there. But they were just curious, looking at body parts. That's what they were curious, looking at body parts. There. Anytime.
So you are focused on
when we're looking at private parts. Can you imagine these scumbags? I went to look at my wife's private part. Don't you think that was part of the investigation? The investigation is there to look at my wife's private part without only having a competent pathologist. That belongs to me. And the one that was looking, should have called
Yeah,
me.
it is somebody temporary with the show.
I said, okay, then.
Mr. Jassy is very furious. He was very upset yesterday in Liberia, that the investigators were so focused on looking at a web, looking at what they were now focused on the job. He said in this particular report that there should have been a licensed pathologist who was to have been on the scene to examine the body. Now, people don't have no ethics too. When it comes to ethics, no. Every police officer, FBI, everybody can just rush on the body. No gloves, no right to entry. Those things too can destroy evidence. I think that's where the frustration lies right now. But I still don't rule out the fact. I welcome you all to the platform if you just join me live. I still don't rule out the fact. Why is Mrs. Jackson having all these marks on her skin and the red blood set in her? Come in.
So Sierra, so I'm leaving you. I'm going because we on it. So nobody accusing him. So I just want to make it understand. And I think I attach you to your platform. I'll be leaving, but nobody accusing him. But my point here is, for your own post, the police, if they are American Sierra, you know, the FBI not going to come there. If they come happy in America for your post, they're going to investigate you. And you know, say, and they made a statement. He paid government from Joseph Jiggy Round up to now. He been around. And last year we heard that the woman just can open a car rental company in your yard carrying your son's name. So you talk about ambulance that come in, they were in the garage. All the things with my face, I look at all your posts, I download all your posts, I save it. I say, what's going on? So me and I accusing him. But the police should do their work. Right now there are cases we've been talking on the last time here we saw it, you know, and the chief justice of the country. The chief justice, Sierra, the chief justice of the country. The last time I saw him prosecuting Prophet Key in 5 days' time. The chief justice of the country need to be serious. The case is a serious case. The chief justice need to right now or send a letter to the hospital. They gotta send the hospital and the woman in, the funeral home, or call law. We need to know everything because the chief justice that need to work for everybody. He took power to work for the Liberian people and foreigners. Our chief justice of the Republic of Liberia, the chief justice of the country, I saw him prosecuting Prophet in 5 days. Mr. Chief Justice, there's a serious case. The Supreme Court bench, we get 2 or 3 women on the bench. The Supreme Court bench, the Supreme Court of the Republic of Liberia, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Liberia, we are standing with Samuel Jackson and our South African sister. We want justice and accountability. We saw people keep were prosecuted. You are the judge, chief justice. You are the witness. You are everything in the case. So I am appealing to the Chief Justice of the Republic of Liberia. I am appealing to the Supreme Court of the Republic of Liberia. We want the case to tomorrow. We want the case to hit the Chief Justice office. We want the case to hit the Supreme Court. Samuel Jackson, no man above the law. Samuel Jackson needs to be right now in him. The last I saw one boy came west. They never tie his Sierra. They kill him. So also the justice for the rich people. The justice if you work in government, the justice for you. When common man commit crime, you're killed. Common man do the one, you're arrested. So the police director, the chief justice of the Republic of Liberia, the Supreme Court bench. So the justice we're talking about for the rich people that will put in power for. Poor men not get justice. Sierra, thank you. The message is there.
Thank you, Sonny.
According to
You're
the
working on this
justice,
platform
I am
anytime.
the Supreme Court bench. You but what's happening about the church? Hey, you come here, Tico. Thank you, mommy. I will call you.
Because Sonny boy, we say thank you. Come, call.
Okay, so say Charlotte, thank you so much for the time. My name is Anel, and basically I've been following the news. I listened to the police spokesperson, and I also watched the live interview with Mr. Jackson. And I feel like there are too many wrongs that we need to right in this country. When you are talking about a murder case or homicide, like they are describing it, I feel like there's more to be looked at. For me, I feel like the police is failing us. Though most people might come back at me, but I feel like the police is actually failing us, because with all of what we are seeing, for me as a person, I think Mr. Jackson shouldn't be comfortably sitting or lying down or being anywhere that he is right now, because he's a person of interest, according to the police, and other people of interest were carried at the police station. So what's stopping them from carrying Mr. Jackson? That's one. My question, the question that keep running to my mind, there are a few questions that keep running to my mind as I listen to how they call him, the police spokesperson. He talked about the police called a man and they talked to him. Yeah, it's okay to call him. At first he was being compliant, but at the end of the day he became hostile. So what's next? You are talking about somebody, it might end up being a case of murder. So at that point, we now have a crime scene. And for me, I feel like the police should focus on protecting a crime scene, because other people can go now and start to touch things. Their prints might leave on things, and other people might be wrongfully indicted in this whole thing. One person might do the thing, and other people ignorantly touch things. At the end of the day, they get indicted. So the police have not secured the crime scene.
No.
And the police officer, the house, where did this thing? The man is refusing. You have sent such warrant. The man self saying it. You are carrying your police people. You go there with such warrant. Secure the place. Take pictures. Take notes of everything you see suspicious. Everything around you that points to certain things. Take pictures of them. Get record of them. But all of these things are not being done. Samuel Jackson is moving. He's moving freely in his house. He might not be the one who did it. Whoever did it is still in that place. People going in and out. Things are being tampered with. So at the end of the day, we will not have full-clear evidence on this whole thing. And I feel like it's something that we Liberians, we should try to leave this whole thing about and that Liberia here. We should try to upgrade. Police said they found bruises on the woman's body. Yeah, they found bruises on the woman's body. At that point, the whole narrative changed. It becomes a different case. So why don't you go to the man? Pay the man a visit. Go to the man. try to secure the crime scene. But what evidence they have right now, if they are to go to court, what evidence they have right now? It's been almost a day since that thing happened, or let's just say a day since it happened. Yet, crime scene is not protected, but the main gate is protected. If he's moving up and down in the house, he could tamper with anything. And we looking at these things happening. People can clean up things. Now you can't get anything. You can't get anything good from that house. You can't get anything good from the house. For me, I'm really disappointed. I'm very disappointed tonight in our police officers. I'm really the Gregory Cuomo. I'm really disappointed in them as a citizen because it hurts that we Liberians will sit here and talk about our own citizens being killed in another country, and other people's citizens are being killed in our own country too. So what morals do we have to talk to other people doing the same thing to our people out of the country? We don't have the morals to speak to those things. And our police there making things difficult for us. If the man is being hard-headed, arrest the man, carry the man. Or does it go beyond the police at that point?
And that's exactly what a lot of Liberians are really saying now. The non-compliant posture of Sam Jackson, and that he should be arrested, and that they saying the entire house, be sealed completely.
Thank you for that.
Yes,
What is it, Annie? Annie. Yeah, Annie, you've been talking now for a minute.
Hello?
Thank you so much. You made a clear point. Go to the cash app, to the honorable thing. They're coming, Abby. The other people come and talk to. Yes, thank you.
Hi, everybody. I heard at the scene that the lady passed, she has seizure. If only that seizure. My uncle died of that. I mean, he used to just go off completely. This day, he went for a visit. He went behind the house and he fell in the well. And I mean, the thing I tell you when they say seizure is somebody not with you. It's somebody not with you all the time. It's bad. It is very bad. But I don't know. According to Sam, he said that they even came, I mean, she was in a state and she was taking the medication. Yeah. She fell off too. So they took her to the hospital. Yeah. So I think records are there. But if they're talking about the crime scene, I mean, the police, let's just let it go. The police never did a good job. Not at all. But when it comes to the seizure part, they're talking about the woman fell. And I mean, she was bleeding. You would expect the blood coming to the eyes and stuff. Back home too. Don't say you see people falling in the fire. They will fall in fire. So nobody will fall in the room when she fell. So if you're bleeding from the hair, remember now you're bleeding from the head. It will go all over. I mean, I look at him right now. He's stressed out. He can't even believe if that his wife. You know, they made bluff so much with his wife talking about this his girl. He even calls with the Liberian women and stuff. Like he got a young girl that everybody envy. He really used to talk good about his wife. And he's just 73 years old. 73 is a lot. According to the post, he said 30 hours. He never slept. That's so, I mean, let's look at it both ways. If she alone in the house and he was not home, he was at the radio station giving interview. So right now, I mean, the man going through trauma too now. Let's look at it from that point. This is sad. I feel bad for the girl family, and I also feel bad because he said even December, she went off with a seizure and they have to take her to the hospital. So you gotta look at it from that point. Liberia is
Don't
beyond
forget,
everything.
they said patients to afraid that she was abused. So listen, the only one thing that can prove this thing in the court of law is the friend that the patients was sent to, and what message was behind those pictures in
The
writing.
pictures.
The
Yes.
pictures that posted today was sent to me by somebody unknown.
Oh.
The person told me that her friend, the
Mm-hmm.
late Tony friend, the late Tony,
Mm-hmm.
sent it to them.
Oh.
I should never mention the name.
Yeah.
No, never. I will not do that. We just waiting for that person to prove this in the court of law with
Yeah.
messages sent behind the pictures that she was abused and that what
Abuse.
she
Yeah.
sent those pictures. That's all.
Oh.
People.
Yep.
And
And
this is
that's
not
it.
the time to keep quiet because this
No.
is a matter between life and death.
Yep.
People call on firing squad. People
For
are
this.
tied to the electric chair, ejected for murder. So if
Right.
there is any evidence that is being kept on the ground, on the carpet, whoever the pictures was sent to today, that send it to me, come forward or forever hold your peace. Because there's a day called Judgment Day.
Right.
They say the particular story have two sides.
Yes.
Our
Yes.
ears are open, we are listening, we are watching. And we are appealing to the justice system in Liberia to do the job. Now
Right.
joking.
It is not. This is not if that domestic violence for a lawyer. Remember now, this lady was a lawyer too. So I mean, I see on the screen people telling me say, "Oh, poor man lawyer." No, Edma, I'm not a poor man lawyer. This lady was a. She's not like she knows the law. So she will not just sit there for somebody 73-year-old to be abusing her like that.
Well,
No,
people
but you
people keep
never
that
know.
talk here, people abuse it. No, 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 man.
Yeah, you
But
never
I did
know.
no, 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 no. I mean, well, you know
Yeah,
that about thing. So you don't watch RD investigate.
I do.
Doctors, lawyer, nurses can be abused
Yeah,
and they cover it up. They
right.
show a different thing. And we don't even know if it's true. They get is a lawyer. We want to see her credentials, proving that she's a lawyer. And we want no fake documentation yet. Thank you, Abby.
Thank you.
And your things in your speech.
Yeah. No, I was trying to say if Une he took her to hospital in December because the case is so painful to the point. If he took her to the hospital, we need to see all the paperwork. If she
And we
really
need to see
suffers
proof
from
that every
that,
time she going to seizure,
right?
if she can move herself.
Yes.
Yep.
So all the
We
papers,
need to see
all our team, we need evidence to see everything. Everything we
that
need to
every
see
time she
it.
fall into seizure, she get marks or bruises on her
Yes.
skin and what you see that mean now
Yes.
on their
I've
body.
been there.
Yes, we need to see
Yes.
everything. We
Nobody
need to
keep it
see
yet.
evidence. We need to see it because I mean, people abuse people in so many ways. So many ways. So we need to see everything that going on. Let you prove, let you show us paperwork. Because I mean the South African people will not even let it go. The only reason why Charlotte, women being killed right now as we're talking. The only reason why they want up because it's Sam Jackson. But poor people being killed. Women suffering, women are dying, but they cover it up. It's only because I Sam Jackson. That's why
Being
this one
educated
up.
or uneducated,
Yeah,
you cover abuse.
yeah.
Because
They
abuse is
cover a
sinful.
lot of
Abuse
abuse,
is
a
reality.
lot, a lot.
Okay, Abby,
All
you're just
right.
talking for me
Thank
now.
you.
Hello?
Thank you.
But don't forget,
Hello?
please visit the cash app. Visit the cash app 763
Oh,
336
okay,
2197.
Jeans. All
Yeah.
right, Jeans. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Visit the cash app. Visit the cash
Now
app.
only thing alone, but
Hello?
all those are watching the show to now popular demand we are live. We are talking about the
Hello?
Jackson Samuel case.
Yeah, go ahead. Hello.
Yeah, Shada, just to make my input ref the girl I was talking, and a lot of people just talking about seizure. Uh, Even if you know, let's say this woman has seizure, right? Why
Yeah.
will you leave your wife with no help in the house? Because if this person has seizure, she need help. You in America, yeah, we know most of the people that have these things. That's what they call neglect. You don't leave them home all alone just to go kill themselves, and then you be preaching seizure. Cause there's a report coming. They say I think you have like $1 million life insurance policy on a lady. You know, this is so sad. Like you can be preaching this, but you know this woman had this issue. Or let's say that's what she already had because nobody knows what's going on. So why will you not put somebody in the house to be with her, to help her?
And
If you
seizure
showing
could be
your wife,
true.
Yeah, if
He's
you
not
show
to
it,
be used as an excuse in this
yeah,
particular
that's what
platform.
he's trying to use as cover up. You can't come preach seizure and then you leave your wife all alone in the house, knowing her health history with no help, and then this woman kill herself, and then you be preaching that she have this, you have that, and then the other people coming on, oh, the man was bluffing with his wife. How will you be bluffing with your wife that is sick and there's no help in the
They can
house
apple
for
too
her?
rare. It is somebody punch your eye or took the finger on
Yeah.
your apple. Nobody's stupid yet. We want to
That
know
seizure
for
don't even work like
professional
that. We work
forensic.
with a lot of
eh,
people with seizure. They just don't go throw themselves down with bleeding and bruises all over the place. And then besides, they need help. And he got money. He's not broke to say he can hire somebody in the house, to be there with her. But a lot of women are going through a lot, man. It's so sad. Women are
A lot
suffering.
of women are going
Most
through
of
abuse
most of the
on the
women
wall.
are suffering. They are being
Abuse.
abused. They're not
And
talking. They
a
just
lot
keep
of
it
health
quiet, and
insurance
they are
was at
they are
stake.
dying in this horrible men's hands.
A
It's
lot
so
of
sad.
money. People
It's
that
so
Samuel
sad.
Jackson there.
There's nothing
Samuel
he
Jackson
want to
been
like
living
push
forever.
and
Let's
make it
follow
look
it.
like
Samuel
he's a
Jackson,
good man. You cannot leave your wife that have seizure all alone in the house. That's a
Samuel
neglect.
Jackson
In
stayed in
America,
the
here, they will
hotel.
grab you. You can't even
They
go
tell me
free.
management. He's a
You can
crook.
go free
He's
for it. You
fat.
got to put somebody there. If you're not home, somebody needs to be home to look after her because she's not
Like,
okay.
can was for waiting.
So
Hello, hello. That's my name.
don't go
Talk.
free seizure story here.
Thank you, caller.
It's
Thank you,
so
thank you.
sad.
Thank you.
Thank you,
That's
thank
my
you,
name.
thank you.
Thank you so much for your contribution. Please don't forget to support the show financially. The show have no star button, knowing I'm not getting paid from the stars. It's not fair to me. I'm not going to sell it never free. Nothing free in America, please. My life, my phone bill. I need money. This show to be sponsored financially. That's why I'm live. I can't left to make money. This too is my full-time job. I should have been somewhere else working to make money. But I choose to be a content creator. I choose to be a blogger. I choose to be a talk show host. So discuss matters as this in our small Liberian communities here in America and around the world. Remember, the day panic cannot speak for themselves. And that's why we are here. The Nancy Grace, the Wendy Williams, the Oprah Winfrey of this generation. Let's discuss the topic. 763-336-2197. It's a cash app in Zelle. The cash app in Zelle has a SIM number to make it easy for all of us. 763-336-2197. Samuel Jackson is the alleged predator, the alleged abuser, the alleged murderer in this particular case. I want to believe tonight 100% there was life insurance placed on the late Mrs. Jackson. I'm not sure if she was a lawyer until we see paperwork proving that. We want no papa. We want no behind the horse paperwork. Like can be any paperwork. We want no fake document yet. We want to see legal documentations. And the call me should do the job. I'm sure this particular incident, it was reported by the medical team from whatever hospital she was pronounced dead at yesterday in Liberia. Welcome to the platform, ladies and gentlemen. Come in, caller. You're welcome.
Good evening, Ciara. My name is James Koi, and I'm calling you from New Jersey. Do you hear me?
Clearly.
Yeah. Chief Squid, go ahead. What's up, brother?
I'm good. I'm good. That's my brother anyway. Just so you know, Shara, that's my younger brother there. All right.
Who's your
Okay.
younger brother?
Of course, James Akwe.
I mean, we have blood brother.
Yes,
Yep.
that's my brother. That's my brother.
Okay. You're welcome to the platform. Small work.
All right. All right. Thank you very much. You see, I want to take you back to a few things before even I get into the merit of the case. This is what I do understand about this whole
Please,
issue.
Mr. Please don't join the show noise. Somebody talking, please. I beg you. Come in, caller.
Look, I am married. There is no way that I will see my wife surprisingly dead and within maybe about 30 hours, as he said, 20 hours, 30 hours, I will get on Facebook. There is no way that I will have an appetite to eat, knowing how much I love my wife, as he used to proclaim it on Facebook. I sent him a message. I told him, well, I have my sympathy, but I do not think getting on Facebook, displaying your fufu or whatever you are eating was the right time. And I say you are a brave man, but have my sympathy, may household rest in peace. Look, Sierra, somebody is complaining that why has the police not arrested him? There is security reason. Remember that before Akaras Gray and Maba Molu would go in, there was a police present. And these are hierarchy of the police. When we go in places, we plant. The reason we plant is because we want to get info. So just so you know, the reason they went there and they left and they moved the boys from around the fence. They don't want interference of the boys' voices in whatever has been planted. Just so you know. So they are getting intelligence.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I can say to you. I can say to you, they are getting intelligence. So there's nobody think that the police is not working. The police is doing extremely well, and this is what they should do. Don't just rush
Yeah,
to
we are
arrest
encouraging them
people.
to do more. Let them do the job.
Since CRO, you don't just rush to arrest people. You have to make sure you got evidence. Besides just seeing the marks on the lady and everything, you also want to have confession on the phones and everything. Also want to have other people who are participating in trying to hide things. So the police went there. I'm guaranteeing you that the police planted and they know. And there's a reason why certain people refuse to give an interview. So what we can do is
Yes.
relax. The police is working. The
Yes.
police is doing extremely well, and that's how it should be. So thank you very much for what you are doing. You booked it to us. I was trying to feel bad that somebody is bereaved and you brought all this kind of a thing, but you being some kind of a I would say a real popular radio person or online person, everybody people will give you information. So I said maybe they give us some information we don't know about because I was already feeling bad about it. He losing his wife. Because for me, losing my wife in that way, oh my God, it will take me months for me to even sit down to even think about eating. My appetite will be gone for
I mean,
some
you can
time.
eat, but all
I
that
can eat.
posting the
I
picture
can.
of you
I can. I
eating,
can. I can eat to
it just
live.
creates a red flag.
I can eat to live, but not eat for pleasure or whatever it is. Like I can only eat to live. I will be eating with no appetite. I will not be able to sleep. I will not be able to get on Facebook. And so these are red flags. At the same time, what we have got to realize is that they have been having some conflicting issues over and over. But what Mr. Jackson has been good at is that he brings out the good one on Facebook.
Okay.
When he gives the woman a little thing, he takes a picture of it, kissing the woman, he takes a picture of it, takes a video. But when he's beating the woman, he doesn't take a picture of it. When he's crushing the woman parents, he doesn't take a picture of it. So people need to understand that criminals are too good at hiding the fights. So let's relax. Our police on top of it, I can guarantee you will hear a lot more than what you think. Thank you, Ciara. So I will visit your cash app, don't worry.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Mr. James Aquay, man. Thank you, man.
Please do
Yes,
the number
James.
for admin to be cheap. Please,
No, no,
please
that.
break that record
No, no,
tonight.
no, not people. We are just responsible spending.
They
People, that are
eating,
responsible
the
spending
normal,
people. That's what we
the
are.
bar, the pellet, you need to be very cheap in Liberia.
No, no,
Please
no,
break that
no,
record tonight.
no,
Popular
no.
debate, we are live.
All
That's
right,
the
all right,
brother of Jesus,
all right. So
brother
we
of this
are.
great show. We are
Thank you
honored,
so
sir.
much.
We are honored to have you. Thank you so much for
Thank you. Have a good day.
Hello,
contribution.
Sierra.
Good evening, sweetheart.
How are you?
I'm
Go
blessed.
ahead.
Thank you so much for bringing this out again into our Liberian community. Because at first when we all saw it, it was like, okay. At first we felt sad until the interview happened. When that interview happened today, it was like, what is going on here? It brought out suspicions in everyone's in Liberia right now. Every one of us, we are feeling somehow. What's going on? This is not real. And when you talk about the domestic violence, I kind of see it. Right now, you said something to that brother. not you, but the guy that just left. It's like we really were not seeing like what's going on behind closed door. It's like we could only see this lady when, and it was kind of like body language. That's what I would say. In every pictures that being posted right now on Facebook, we see the body language. We see the lady looking somehow. Like if you see behind the picture, there's a picture say thousand words. And those pictures that have been posted on Facebook, especially, I'm not talking about the picture with Bruce's, but I'm talking about the picture with husband and wife. I think, being so nice together. You can see the pictures trying to say words to us that we really cannot understand right now. Maybe through the investigations, we will get to know a lot of things that are going on in Liberia. So domestic violence, and I kind of enjoy you most of the time when things like they happen, you will come up, to alert the community, to let us know that domestic violence is not something to play with. It's never anything to play with. Now this lady lost her life. We're not saying Sam Jackson is guilty. That's not what I'm saying. But looking at everything, like the bruises from her face, the bruises from her, I think the knee or eyeball, all those places. Those are things that needs to be looked at. Just like somebody else came on and said earlier, like Liberia, our police need to do their work. They need to investigate. They need to make sure to know what really happened to this lady. Let us here, we were talking about our brother being there in Ghana. And every one of us were talking about, what happened in Ghana, this, that, and the third. Now this is what happened in our country. South Africa will be waiting to see what Liberia will do, how much we're going to play this case out, how it's going to end. So Liberia, we need to, fight it. That make sure justice is being given to this family so
So
that
when I
those
join
people,
the team,
yeah, so that they will be able to get
what
justice for
team is
their daughter.
over?
Yeah, to get justice for their daughter and for all women too, for us to know that when it's starting, it doesn't matter if the man giving you $1 million. Sometimes it's better to eat a
It's
dry
not
rice
one
and
like
peace
she rich.
than to have all these luxuriety. And one thing I haven't seen yet, that lady most of the time when Sam Jassy posts video, I never heard her speak.
You will not eat that insurance money.
How will you a lawyer, your husband always posting your pictures, but nobody heard you speak? I never heard her voice before. I seen her move around, and when she's moving, you can sense the fear in her. You can sense that fear in her. So we need to really know if she was a lawyer, what kind of lawyer she was, how many cases has she won, so that we know that it's not just something that he wanted to come out here to bluff us, but it's real, so that we will
Maybe
know.
Thank
I
you
need
so
to
much,
like get
Father.
up in the village in South
Yeah.
Africa.
Thank you so much. So who here with the glasses? There's a lady here with glasses on.
I can't even see. Yeah.
Wait, calm down. Who's the yeah, calm down, drink water. Who's the lady with the glasses?
That's me, Tiara.
Who talking? There's a lady here with glasses. You talk already? Did you speak already? You spoke?
No,
Okay,
no.
speak now, speak. I'm listening. Stay there. I'm listening. You
Sarah,
drinking water, right?
you know this morning when you started discussing that issue, like the comment section, like everybody was like against you and people were saying things, oh, it may be weak, you just coming after him, XYZ. But now I saw that lady picture on Facebook, for her eyes all red, bruised behind her ears. It really, I don't know. But my thing here is, how can a 72 years old man to beat young kids and that girl really, really lazy? Because I yes 72 year old man, you want to beat me. Because when I shop you, now you will hit the wire, police coming to take you from that place. I
You
suppose send
see
I want old man, even get scared to beat me.
that lady body? You see that lady? The man, even though he's 73 years old, but he weighed more than her. He got strength more than her. You see that lady body? She was looking at she malnourished. You could
Ah,
tell.
yeah.
So I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I might be seeing
But,
something different
but
than
if
others.
she were in a marriage, I don't think, God forbid, I don't think this is the first time that happened, right? So, why, maybe I'm woman, I even lawyer, so I think maybe I'm working for some South African village.
And she want mail from America. She want paper and the bureau and
Yeah,
that person are
yeah,
being insurance
yeah.
up.
It could be. It could
True.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really check behind Uncle Sam. All I think you talking what national money, you know, a lawyer gone before
No,
nothing.
I mean lawyer got like
This
something
time
you
woman
can get
talking
from
about poor
Africa.
family in South Africa because she get a complexion. Well, no lawyer, yeah, woman with lawyer will go my what the Uncle Sam in the screen here, not bell here.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Thousands of Liberians are watching work now and what they want justice for Tunisia.
Yeah, we want
Yeah,
justice for Kenya.
justice for
I
Tunisia.
know.
Yeah.
But if they do a task, he innocent, insurance money, you know, either they won't be around insurance, you know, either.
I mean, they will do the autopsy, but at the same time, what really it's gonna be hard to
That
really
bureau.
not find probably cause.
But it's South Africa, that embassy in Liberia, the
Yes,
ambassador
they
can
do.
initiate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they say, I mean,
So
they also representative from the South African embassy there.
okay.
Yeah, so if the ambassador will initiate to know the cause of the citizen death.
Yeah.
South Africa, not Liberia, and your citizen died somewhere. Wait, no, see, I understand what the other caller was saying. Come, take the caller left, bring her judgment, turn the gym, and the others are on the life. You're welcome. I agree instead of when people have seizures, they can hear themselves. But when hear themselves to behind the ear, yeah, they bruise behind her ear. They bruise behind her ear too, but also knocking her ear on the wall. I listened to him when the guy was interviewing on Spoon. He said a wife had seizure and then the wife lying down on the bed. So we work with a kind of patient, seizure patient in the groups and whatever. If you have seizure on the bed, say what the cause of the bruise behind her ear and what the cause of the redness in her eye. Because she didn't fall off the bed, so she was standing in the seizure, knock her down. You know what I'm saying? It's concerning, I'm sorry. Yes. If she did die from natural cause, if she died from natural cause, then I stand to be correct. I'm sorry, my fellow Liberians, but as a woman, it's just concerning tonight. But I've been to abuse. I'm a victim of domestic abuse, and that's why I'm in my feelings. Please. It's so sad. It's so sad. But for August, that man is oh, I know why you want to do something to a young girl. I don't know. It's just hard to believe.
Unless with a seizure, because sometimes when you have episodes, it's like you will do different things to yourself. Unless there's evidence of that.
Yes.
You having episodes and yes, and doing stuff to yourself, harming yourself, because those are things that no one has control over. If you that person, then I mean, which of course your doctors
But
need to do about it.
the seizure people, they do they harm themselves because our kind of got seizure, don't just drop it like
It
5
depends.
minutes. If it doesn't come, all due respect. If a woman who neck, you will see scratching marks because she get nails. Women
Yeah.
keep nails. I don't keep nails, but a lot of young girls they keep long nails. If they get held for own neck, the first thing you will see is scratches, not bruises. Am I lying?
Yep.
That right there is not no scratch. It's
Mm-hmm.
bruised.
Yeah.
There's somebody held a neck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me be the Nancy Grace in this story. Let me be the Violet in this story. I want to be the Buku man in this story. Justice for Tony.
Yeah. Justice for Tony. Yeah.
Yes, because he went for interview, he went out and he left the wife sleeping. And he came in the wife at the edge of the bed. So when he was going out, she was sleeping, he came at the edge of the bed bleeding. But T-shirt make I know I'm backed up. I get asking though. If because our patient in I got seizure when they fall off. Want to see patients or seizures patients?
Yes.
You see when they fall off, what happen? I said when they fall off, they get time after 5 minutes, they come through by themselves. It doesn't come through call now. I want to take them. That's why we do with them here.
Mm-hmm.
And even if somebody is taking the chair, seizure cabinet, we can do just lie them down flat on the ground, and just monitor them for 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, if it doesn't come through. Like that? No, that's what I'm saying. I said we deal with a lot of seizure patients in the places here. So when they fall off, even if If they're walking and they see some grabbing you, they'll just fall boom. But you not see scratching on the neck, behind the ear, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's
And he
scary in
never,
the eye.
he,
She got
Yeah,
blood
in
flow
the
from her
eye.
to the eye.
yeah, she got bloodline. And you
So
never
that
really
that
hear
that
her
her rare
not
eye,
say,
somebody punch in her eye.
Yes.
There's somebody punch
hopefully
me.
he
Maybe
didn't.
somebody
I'm
was fighting
sorry.
and somebody punch her eye.
I'm
Hopefully he
sorry.
didn't. Hopefully he didn't, but it
Somebody
doesn't
gave
look
her
like
a
it.
punch.
Yeah.
And somebody say they got different
Dear
kinds of
her.
seizures too. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
And you
They
know,
do
there is
have
no
different
law
kinds
and
of.
order in Liberia. So
So
these
no
men,
seizure we have
when they
somebody
move to Liberia,
you
when
can
you hear they say Liberia
you can
sweet,
bruise after
that
having
because they
seizure,
can do whatever they
especially
want to
if
do.
no one is
And
around.
get away.
No law
That's
and
true,
order.
but she wasn't on the ground. He man said in interview he made a weapon on the bed. So if she lie on the bed and seizure grab on the bed, then where the bruises coming from?
Where the bruises coming from?
Bruises come on people's body. Like so the person standing on the floor on high object, like on and knocking their head on the ground, nobody
Yeah.
around. But he interview said he made a weapon lying out on the bed. She wasn't on the
Yeah,
ground.
that's what he said.
So yes, so if the seizure, even we got our seizure, the seizure grab the for after 5 minutes, we got the magnet, we just swap it to a heart. If it doesn't come through, we call 911. They treat us for that. So if the person not standing to fall on high table or high object for the ear to knock on something, and he said he lying, made it lying down on the bed, and she was lying down on the bed when she grabbed the seizure. So then nothing supposed to hurt her on the bed because she wasn't standing, you know.
And one thing I want to put out there tonight before I forget my thoughts, men who abuse women, they always make excuses because they are in
Yes.
denial. They are
Mm-hmm.
sick. It's a psychological thing. For those who don't understand, abusive men, they are sick. Will
Yep.
never be accountable. They will never take
Mm-hmm.
responsibility. And I
Yep.
what I'm waiting for tonight, unless it's proven in the court of law.
That picture, that AI picture, man. What's my thing, that AI picture?
No, those pictures doesn't look like AI.
That picture look like AI picture too.
Yeah, they
I
look
don't
so
know.
real. But then nowadays too,
It's not,
anything can
but
be anything.
if people
But
went to
if
go see, if the police went there, who knows if the police took the pictures or how the pictures came out.
but then we also get a hospital that that
And you
should
know,
be
you have blood, no,
yeah.
if people love. It's no, I invest in anti picture and send it to the friend and share it.
Yeah, that too. I want to mention when I look at your wife private.
But when they were in Bamba, they will cover her tata. And people talking serious thing about tata.
That what the man said.
The
I was
private
surprised.
they use
I,
anymore.
wa- I was surprised when I people were talking about it. I see the paper here.
And no, I
He
think he
he
got
covered
ankle
that
problem
story
because when
down.
he was been talking
He
said today, how
does.
he was
He
cussing
does.
the police officer then. If
No,
you're west guy, you gotta come and energy become something cussing like in New York and then he rest strong.
no. Thinking part. No, thinking part. That's an honest statement. Thinking. That's an honest statement. Like when you watch, if you can watch, you can follow Spoon. You will know that he is very aggressive.
Yeah, when you don't talk, and
Yeah.
so that's why
Yeah.
when you're talking to the police, cussing, cussing cricket, come on. Even in America, somebody die in your house, you the one to
You are the first person of interest.
you're the
Yes.
first person.
Very first, especially in that house that it's only two of
As far
you,
as the person
your
bruised,
kids,
blood on the street, everything. So
blood.
I know that shit. I don't know that shit that AI shit for blood to be on.
Yeah, and
There's
he
nothing
talked
the AI
about it.
yet. Let's stop it.
Yeah,
That AI,
it's the
nobody,
AI.
nobody keeps my thoughts. It's who
He
AI.
himself talked about it. He himself talked about it. He said he saw her in
Nothing
the
I
front
say
of
in
his
the
house.
comment
And they
section
make
is
their
AI.
anger
I
issues.
do AI picture.
Yeah,
Take you, they make their anger issues.
I
yes,
think they
he
be
does.
talking on spoon.
Yeah,
Jesse, equal friend, Joseph
Not even
Blackala, you
true.
talking to.
Forget about what he did today. They make their anger issues, but their friends and well wishers.
yeah.
He open, I think he's only 3 years old. What you be, I think there's someone in 20-year-old New Yorker for.
Come on,
You know,
call back, baby.
one thing I can
Information.
also understand. There are two persons in the house that the police they are now with the police, helping with the investigation. And I don't know why he said that they can't also hold Sam Johnson
No, but they
because
want evidence first for the nurse and the security.
yeah, but
Tim
the two
Jackson
persons.
was He was legally married in Atlanta. He left his wife for the care. So one reason allegedly it could be because of jealousy, and two, money. That's what killed this girl in cold blood. He was controlling. The man seen. He looked very aggressive, very arrogant, very controlling, rude. You just leave it.
But if he didn't see, I know I thought, because they said no law and other in Liberia. I mean, I said, I said, Jackson, where that was business, and you know, New York material this way. Maybe though. Because you know, Liberia, like, nobody cares if you die or you die. Nobody cares for investigation. But why this lady, she died in investigation? Maybe the woman's spirits are fighting for herself too. So, if you
I don't think the South Africans will take it in lightly. I don't think.
James.
No, it's South African. When I lost at the scene and take it like they will I sure they'll do autopsy to know the cause of that.
Some African will fly in.
Yeah.
I'm just like Sam Jackson, right? I'm rude. I'm American. I can cuss verbally and stuff, but like violent to put my hand on somebody, I don't. Like I told you guys, right? My ex, I was with for 9 years. My ex used to suffer from seizures. She's now clear for the last 5 years. Some seizures are violent, and the one my ex used to have, yes. I used to come, like some people say, why you a leader person? Sometimes you have to go somewhere. Sometimes you have to go somewhere. Like people, I hear people talking, say, oh, the girl, when you look at the picture on it, she used to be flirting and stuff, be looking afraid. Yes, the seizure make them kind of shy. It make them to not want to go to appear in public and stuff. You understand me? So I was with somebody that used to suffer from seizures. That mark.
Mute yourself. Let the person to beg you. Somebody on the floor talking.
That mark you showing, Sierra, auto mark you showing. My ex used to have worse than that, and she was light skinned just like her. When I count all her knuckles. No, I'm telling you something, Sierra. I'm telling you, I know you got to run your show, but I'm telling you from experience. I lived with somebody that had seizure for 9 years, and I was light skinned just like her. Their knuckles, everything, and that girl in Liberia, the horses in Liberia don't have carpet. They don't have carpet. So even the heart will flow. My ex hand used to scrape all when I count, all her flesh would be hanging off her knuckles and stuff. I'm telling you guys, blood and all. And the horses,
on the ground because there's no how that they fell on the floor for boots.
Yes, when they fall, Sierra,
because somebody abused her.
I'm not saying I'm not writing or abuse. I'm just giving you guys from my own experience. From my own experience. But I know in the Liberian community we can just accuse people. Oh, this one. Oh, the person kill the person. Oh, the person do this one. You understand me? People say, oh, how the person when a person have seizure and nobody around, that person will fight, they come to themselves. Maybe the first thing they will go and grab, they will go hunch to the bed. You understand me? They will fight, they will climb on the bed. It happened. She can have the seizure on the ground. She struggle. She climbed to the bed. It used to happen to my ex. You understand me? That's why I didn't.
Seizures. So you already know the implications. So the brother was
and I hear y'all talking. Samuel Jackson. I hear y'all talking about all kind of stuff. People speculating, right? Samuel Jackson started from how they call it, cancer. He a cancer survivor. That man nerves, everything damaged. If you look at Sam Jackson, you look at his hand. Samuel Jackson look at somebody that can grab something. That man will be struggling instead to grab the spoon to eat. That man 73 years old. That girl that was his last hope. If he the other way around, if he buy that girl, then he really is some dangerous human being, because I don't think a man 73 years old that got a young girl that died. It only once in a man's lifetime, a young girl like that will follow behind an old man like that. You understand me? So if he's that evil to buy that young girl, then he a different kind of human being. But I'm telling you guys, my ex I lived with for 9 years had a violent seizure. It would scrape all her knuckles, all her face would be blue, her eye off. And not with count on her face like when they fall. Sierra, when they fall, When they fall on the ground, they will be sweating. So the whole body can scrape. And she light skin, she not dark or brown skin. So any low, even the pillow or the bed sheet rub against them, you will see that mark. I'm telling you guys. So I'm telling you from my own experience.
Oh, that's somebody else talk to now. Hello?
You
Okay.
understand me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a very unpopular opinion on this.
Yeah, come in.
Okay, because I just want we all to calm down. Let the people do the autopsy and let's see. Because look here, if you Google and you put seizure, patient with seizure, after seizure, the marks you see on her eye, yeah? Just put it in Google. You see it there? You see the bruise on the lady arm? I can flip it. There are a lot of pictures. You see the other person's face?
Red blood set in the eyes.
Yara, if somebody knock their head high and there's a force to the head, you have a bruise in your eye, blood will appear in your eye. So I'm not saying he did it or he didn't, but I just want us to like, because Liberia, we already don't have a good justice system. I don't want the case to be based like on sentiment or emotion or whatsoever. Let justice be done the real way. Let the people judge it the real way. But as you guys were talking, and I went on Google to search how patient after they fall down from seizure attack, what all can happen. Then I saw this. These pictures started to show. So I'm not saying he didn't do it or he didn't abuse her in the marriage, but I just want us to just look at it both ways. What if it didn't happen the way we think it happened? Or what if it happened that way? Yeah. Thank you, Sierra.
Might be right. Tamo, right?
Yeah.
Go to the cash app now, Tamo. Take it,
Thank you,
love you.
Dama.
Hello. I like Korebo speak to Korebo. You stay there. Hi, Korebo.
Hi, Shadow. I mean, what she just said is just what I was about to say. The good thing about this girl's situation, she's not Liberian. To say, oh, let's do it all Liberian way, you're sorry, this, that. This is a South African citizen. People ain't going to sit down there for Liberian men to kill that daughter. So the good, yeah, they're not going to allow it. So at the end of the day, we're going to get the truth behind this. If she really, really suffered from seizure and she had epilepsy, I mean, the records will be there. We have the record. The embassy will provide it. They will fight for that daughter. They ain't just gonna allow it. So we just need to stay calm and wait. Because for me, I have taken care of someone like that before in the late small. Sometimes when you see them say you get a friend. The first time they introduced me to me, I was so scared the way you were looking. When he was so severe, he had to wear helmet. Because any minute he on the floor. The whole room was cleared up. Because they never just wanted him to die by himself. He will fall into his bed. He will anytime that day on the floor. Because he said, I couldn't apply to say I wanted the job full time. Because when I'm going to work, I just pray that, oh my God, I hope today I shouldn't get stuck with a man with seizure. And when you see it, you get so afraid. I just used to look at the people and like, oh my God, please help me today. Until the state got rid of me because they wanted me to be full time. And I couldn't do full time. Because they fire with, even if you just see it happen, especially the violent one, you would never want to be to that job again. So they said they gotta let me go. I said, fine, I left it. And I was happy. So seeing this happening, if they get really, really have this situation and have such a thing, then it's a possibility that all the bruise I owe her is nothing. Like it comes to someone that's someone from epilepsy. So I would just wait, I would keep our peace and see what happens. Looking at Samuel Jackson, a man that battled cancer with prostate cancer all these years. He better can do anything straight. I don't think that guy would sit over there to allow that man to abuse her. What the money that he get? Look at the kind of house that they were in. What if she would be sitting down there to say, oh, I enjoy the man money and I will sit down to the man kill me? Beautiful girl like that. I don't think so. So for me, we're just going to wait and get records and see what happened. That's what I got to say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just wanted to come in a little bit and
Who's speaking? Shama? Is it Shama?
This is Ginger. If we are, I already did. So
I am a medical personnel. I'm an LPN and I have 1 year to be done with my BSN in nursing. So if we are moving into the medical side, saying everybody's saying is seizure, yes, that's true. The aftermath of seizure, because they have different kinds and how severe the illness can be, yeah, we can come down with all those bruises. But then if we are moving into that direction, then we're going to blame onto the husband because that kind of patient can never be left alone. You already know what she is suffering from, and you know
Okay.
it's happening because there is no seizure. Patient will survive without somebody being around them. When a patient comes down with a seizure, the time frame is only 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, medical doctor has to be there. So if you have that kind of disease person in your household, you already know because that's something you both gonna be educated about. So she never supposed to be left alone. That is one of the biggest mistakes. If you let her alone, that's considered as neglect. So she was neglected. So regardless if it is seizure, the aftermath picture that we are looking at, he still will be held out for her death because she's not supposed to be left alone. And there are other pictures too that showing up. She has a cut in her head, like somebody has surgery. So how can that be a seizure? So the best thing for this is she already has seizure and they live in Liberia. The Liberia police director, they should start interviewing him. The hospital he has been taking her to, then they go through her medical record and see how frequent she always coming down with this illness. But we're not just going to sit down and buy by this. We are all medical personnel. If she's a serious and seizure patient, then which the heart seizure is very severe with the aftermath picture that we are looking at. So with those kind of patients, you never leave them alone. They can never be left alone. So regardless, any way you guys can twist it, we are talking about patients' rights. Once you are left alone, that's our abuse. You neglected her. So you will be held responsible for her death because of that. That's all I
So
wanted to
yes,
say.
the Sierra show justice for Tonier out here is what we are striking and pounding on. Liberians are much more concerned. People want to know what really happened. Sierra, are you there?
So on that level, James, the inner brothers always horse care, horse made security. The only thing I want to know is also one-on-one care. The hospital say, look, Sange Akome, you know my wife's situation, keep an eye on her. If she eat a bedroom, keep checking on her. If she goes to the bathroom, keep checking on her. So we're not left alone in the house. That I get through case here. This is Liberia. There's always somebody at home. Horse care, hospital security, wash men, wash ball. Somebody will be there. Thank you. Come in,
Just
James.
just to add to what the other lady was saying,
Yeah.
people are getting this mix up when it comes to seizure and abuse, especially the bruise on them. Even America, how these people get to know a person was abused when they found multiple bruises, that's a sign of abuse. And when it comes to seizure bruises, you don't just find it everywhere, every part of the person's body. It's just probably at a single spot.
Mm.
But when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
abuse bruises is usually found in soft area, like for example your ears, behind your neck, your cheek. These are places that you will find abuse bruises. And when it comes to seizure bruises, you found it like the elbow because the person is fighting. The elbow, the knees, and their forehead because they hit in the head. But you cannot find an abuse bruises to soft area. So they shouldn't get this whole thing mixed up.
People should not get the thing mixed up or
Mix up with
large
seizure.
comment. There are thousands of Liberians still watching here to
Yes.
just to near is what Liberians
So
definitely want.
You usually find it on the torso. That's another place you will find it. But seizure, I work with people with seizure. You will find their elbow, you find their head because they hit in their head. That's why you always see them wear a helmet. A lot of times, some of them, they give them a helmet to use, especially when they have had multiple seizure. And that bruise, the bruises on that lady is all faded. It's not like something that just happened.
Okay.
So people should look at that as well.
The
They should
greatest of all
stop them.
time, CR, right out here and collaborating with Dreams across revival.
Okay. Can you hold on, please? Let's play the video.
Okay.
Let's play the video. Let's play with Samuel Jackson reaction on Spoon TV facilitated. What's going on? Don't hold on. Oh, jeez.
For that reason, but that's an infringement. I mean, they don't have any arrest warrant. They don't have any reason to summon anybody. You know, it's completely silly. You know, people call me. I said, "Oh my wife, just this morning, I have to step in 30 hours. I'll come to the police station in the morning. Instead, I'm sending some men over there to talk to you." So the man came in and they found him. I told you that he's the lieutenant of the investigative crime. You come and investigate what kind of man like you see sort of bring a search warrant. Okay, so for that's before going to the whole police station, which is very important. We don't talk about that as well. How did we get to this point before everyone just woke up to the news from the past? What kinds of medical conditions make her on a regular basis to have seizure? That situation has happened over too many times. I had medical reports from New York City, where the plane was supposed to land, and she was taken up the plane and taken to Jamaica General on December 23rd at the medical level. And prior to that, in July or August, it fell out in Atlanta, Georgia, and I called 911. This week, on Monday, he was in the bathroom, he had a seizure, I was there to call her. Yesterday, I had a radio program at OK FM. I left my house here, I left by 8:20. And I told my wife I was going to come back and take her shopping because there's a wedding today. Since we get something in Africa, my cousin's wedding. When the Friday came, I called my telephone connection ready. I told him the Pope to go and knock on the door. He said, if I was sleeping somewhere, I said, oh shit, okay, whatever. So I came in, I went to the room, I see my wife laying down on the edge of the bed like this, in a pool of blood, falling semi-conscious or unconscious. That's when I called my employee.
How should be laying down on the bed? He pulled a blood. He's going to be on the floor.
She was totally naked. They had a foreclosure. So the Catholic, they did some tests on her. Then they found that she had a brain ribs. Something like for fall to the head, something like that.
Yeah, trauma.
And when are we talking about? Yesterday, you can know at one time. I came back about around 10:20. So we got the Catholic just about 10:30. Or 11 o'clock. Yeah. And then we were waiting for all these test results. But then I found that there was no research in the country because the doctor at the Catholic said there's only one or two research this year. Outdoor was the closest, right? So we no ambulance in the area. The one on last street, the Catholic hospital, ambulance broke down. So I get one at 45 minutes all the way from the top. He took her and she was bleeding profusely. And she was semi-conscious all the time. We took her to clinic last night. We did an operation on her. And overnight, she didn't make it. That's what happened. So then, when I got to the hospital this morning, I already taken this to the morgue. I went to the morgue, so I was saying my last goodbye to her. And I called up an African embassy to come and, that's everything. I called other South African citizens in Liberia, 2 of them, told me 93 was coming, it's a pudding. And that was it. And all of a sudden, I come to the house and I see missing calls from Mr. Coleman. I called him back. I said, why are you calling me? He said, well, I called you because there was some thing, what went there and told you. I said, but the graduate. I haven't slept in 30 hours.
But that's a procedure. Who get time to sleep on that? Look at see me. In America.
Without a sex warrant, without anything, he said, the bed what he done. Suspicious. Mattress. You gotta be like more organized about it. You can't just be inside the house, knock on the door, send you to the police, and then we'll take you into the bedroom where the woman just dies. Complete nonsense. You follow me, right? Yes. So I'm resisting that. I'm resisting the fact that they're so callous. It is murder. And disingenuous. The IG, who's a true police officer, a 73-year-old man who can barely walk, they will bring a squadron of Gestapo to my house, about 15 to 20 police officers, fully armed with assault rifles, standing in front of my house and behind my house. Okay? For what reason? 73-year-old man? No, let me cut this thing off. I beg you. No, wait. It's annoying. One line I pick up James. One line I pick up. Who else on the line? James, be honest. That rule it out. She fell in the bathtub.
I'm here. I just want to say something quick.
Someone on the floor in the room. If somebody fell, it was bleeding that much. What strength do they have to roll up on the bed? I don't know how high is the bed. But consider how high was the bed. If somebody is on a seizure, that's an attack. That's spiritual, right?
Yeah.
Seizure is spiritual. It's demonic. It's not of God. Let's clarify that. Those are all illnesses from the devil. We agree. If somebody fell on the floor from seizure and it burst the brain, she was bleeding, they had to sew her head. The picture is right here to prove. Would she have the strength to climb up the bed? That's $1 million question.
So that's what I said. They think need to
So,
be
I don't know.
investigated.
When did Samuel Jackson discover that the woman has seizure? I don't know.
We don't know. Let's talk about it. James, it's important. But let's talk about if somebody fell and the person busted brain that deep until they have the surgery, the soul they can heal. That's what the threat. That girl will get straight to get up on the ground. To roll up the bed? That's the question. Where did she fall? What cut her head that deep? Did she fall in the bathtub? Did she fall in the bedroom? Did her head hit the bed or sharp instrument or object?
That's why the police have to do their investigation.
How did she get to the bed? That I know. That's not my question. I'm just on talk show rules. I'm posting my question. How did she get to the bed? Show us where she fell. Because there will be blood spots all over the place that she fell. If she crawled to the bed, the print, it will follow the girl. If the blood was wiped by towel or there was any foul play, that's when forensic plays in. It will tell us where the care fell. These are the things that parents need to work on. This particular story is interesting. It's a lesson learned. If it's true, Samuel Jackson case was, if there's no evidence to prove he was scot-free, let me clarify. He have been plenty here in a great country. People, smart murderers, they hide evidence. They destroy the evidence.
Yes.
They're very smart here. Samuel Jackson is calculative. That girl crawled from the floor to the bed. What strength she had. They say when that thing on you, you can just be knocking yourself on the floor. Right? Sam Jackson already know that the girl has seizure. So tonight I believe he killed her in cold murder blood and want to pin it on seizure. Allegedly. I rest my case. Somebody else can come in.
Yeah,
Kabi
I just
Kana.
want to.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. Yeah.
thank you so much. I just want to say this. I see a lot of comment from Liberian people. I just looking at the comment. I hope we should just give the opportunity to the police in this country where we're in. When something happen like this, they already see blood. They will miss. They don't get time while you breathing. Even your own child said, you know, they don't get time while you breathing. While somebody died from you, they have to do their background investigation to make sure while no foul play. You understand? So we have to give the police opportunity to investigate to see what really happened. They need to go to the police.
Mm-hmm.
It's a personal interest. I don't know why every little thing we just angry. We would, we would blame the government for every little thing. This is not politics time. This is somebody's life for God, for crying out loud. I just want to, see that out there. You people that are putting, this thing into politics. Please, we need our country. And we need the law to work. Something happened like that in America. They will make sure that the police do their work, or the FBI, they will come and do their work for it before even you're talking about the burial. So that's why I just wanted to say, thank you so much for your show. And I let the way you're taking it. Nobody accusing him, but let him go to the police. Let the police do their work.
So one last thank you. She just wrote in the comment section. He said she's so nice. The G is saying thank you. She will not have the strength to climb up the bed.
So Clement, no, she
People,
not going
what
to.
she do? She will not have that strength to climb up any damn bed. We want to see where her head hit and led to
It's
the
just
other floor.
politicize, they just politicize
Hello?
everything in our country.
And then
It's
we talk to
bad.
them.
Thank you so
They come
much.
in. They take you can talk all.
Yeah. So first, I want to say thanks to the gentleman who called you this morning. Remember the recording you posted? When the story was developing, he had the strength to call you
Yeah.
and put light on the abuse that was going on, and
What they
everybody
call
was
me.
cussing in the comment section. We want to encourage people in Liberia to be able to speak up who witnessed crime. You should be able to speak up. In the government of Liberia, the Department of Justice should have tip line where people should be able to tip the police when they see things, when they witness crime. They should also have reward program because I want to believe in that house, be it the maid or worker, they have seen things. They might be afraid to testify or to say things. So people, I mean, most of the crimes in America is being solved by common citizens like you and me, you know? And then also when it comes to seizures, right? We
Yeah.
want to know when was she first diagnosed? Is it chronic versus acute?
Yeah.
Tim Jackson said that she had seizure in New York. They plan her to learn emergency learning. And then
Mm-hmm.
there was another episode in Georgia. The doctors in America, when people have seizure, they want to know when was your first seizure? Was it childhood or adulthood? What triggered it? What was the occurrence before the seizure happened? You have to investigate how long was the seizure, and after the seizure, what was your body movement? So the amount of injury, the open area to her head, it doesn't explain, how they falling from the bed. The injury is just too severe for the explanation that he's given. It doesn't match. It does not match. Let's be honest. There was a picture you show, she had a bruise between her breast. When somebody having seizures, they have different types of seizure. They have grandma seizure, they have absent seizure, and then they also have epilepsy.
Mhm.
That one is severe. It goes on for a long time. They have different types of seizures. So these are things investigators have to, take into account. And the fact that she was seen by a doctor in the United States, they put people on long-term seizure medication to control it because she's young. She's going
Mm-hmm.
to be, she should be able to go on with a regular life without having fear of having seizures back to back. So this medication put your seizure level
down so that way you can be able to function and not be able to have recurrent seizures. So those are things that we have to look at.
No, it's not for somebody that live with somebody that has seizure for 9 years. Uh, Not everybody can be fortunate to get medication that way kind of contain the seizure or slow it down. You know, when I was with my ex, we went to all the specialists. They put helmet, brain, something where they hook up head to computer, everything. We'll come home with a computer. She'll sleep with it for sometimes 2, 3, 4 days, and all the stuff. We went to all the specialists in America. We separated 5 years ago before she was able to find a medication that stopped it. But all the 9 years I was with her, I'm telling, I will keep coming back from my experience. I'm not talking about
So
if it's the
I'm
other.
not turning you off. You know, nurses and doctor, we have license to protect. Whenever somebody has seizures, when you
Mhm.
discharge them, you have to have a plan in place.
Yeah, but you see, you guys are talking about the medical, medical professional, and they're coming, or they're talking about in the medical facility. Living at home with somebody with seizure is different from in a facility. You guys are
I
taking
know,
care of
yes, yes,
patients.
we know
You're
that.
taking
And the
care of
fact that she's a young
when
woman who
yes,
carries
when you
on
are
her daily life,
when
daily
you are home,
activity of
when you
daily living, they will put that
they
into consideration.
your homes have more dangerous stuff than the facility that you take care of seizure patient. They have carpets, they have cushions and stuff around. That's why I keep coming back from every time just to pick from my own experience on the seizure side. If it's a homicide, then that's different thing. But from seizure, auto mark and stuff you're talking about, yes, my ex used to have worse than that, and she was light skinned just like that girl.
Okay, so okay,
Let me tell you, in the
in
bed
short, I'm trying to say that
and the
her
bad
injury
stuff.
does not match the explanation he's
Okay,
given.
and the bad stuff you're
That
talking
just
about,
in
right?
short.
And the bad stuff you're talking about. After they finish fighting when they gain consciousness, the first safest place they can go is the bed. My ex used to
Okay,
have
so
seizure.
did you see
My
those images that were posted
yes,
online?
I seen those pictures. That's why
It
I'm telling you guys. My ex used to have the same worse than that. She would have even people not like home on her head.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
hold
telling
on.
you
So
guys. I
okay,
see people
so when
talking
people
about
have
behind her
injuries,
ear.
okay, hold on. When people
Hmm.
have injuries, we look at it, say closed injury or open. In her case, she had an open injury, which was
Look,
the last. It's
let
not
me
even a
let me tell
laceration.
let me say this right. We are not in the house. We don't know what sharp object or what kind of object. We can't say, oh,
No, but
you have
you have
seizure.
to be able to critical think and put your common sense
Yeah,
into
but
the situation. You
something
can
can hit her.
dismiss that.
Maybe she has something. That's why I'm telling you when seizure. I don't know you. Have you been around somebody that seizure knocked in? I'm talking
I've
about in
taken care
the
of a lot of seizure patients,
okay.
people with
You guys.
first who had a
Okay, you
first
see.
seizure episode, and they go to the ER and we do the whole seizure workup, do whole education, and try
Okay.
to see if we can put it under control so they can have a normalcy in their life. This is what I'm
Okay.
trying to tell you, right?
Yeah,
She's
but I.
young. She
Mhm,
was probably working. So once she had that episode in America, when they
mhm.
discharge her, they do a lot of teaching, and they will
Yeah, but
make sure to put her on medication to keep that level down
yeah,
so
but
she
yeah,
cannot have recurrent seizure.
yeah, but you see,
All
like
right, one.
seizure is
Number
something they
two,
can't.
hold on now. Number
Mhm.
two, her level of injury, the severity of injury does not match what he's saying,
Look,
that she fell from the bed.
that's no. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you this now. She fell somewhere else. She fought her way to the bed. That's the safest
So
place
what
they can.
else did she fall?
I don't know. I'm giving you guys my
But
own
then you can say
experience.
that.
Yeah, but I'm giving you my own experience. I lived with my ex that had seizure for 9 years.
Well,
9 years. I'm
okay,
telling
you
you.
know they have
I see
different type of seizures, right?
oh, when somebody with seizure, you can't leave in. No, I used to leave my ex and go to the store, go to work, and come back. You understand me? So
So
sometimes you
I
try
don't think
to,
you really understanding what
so
we
I
are
mean,
really
how were you taking
discussing
care of
here.
her? Your partner with the seizure. How were you managing and taking care of her?
oh, we were just living just like regular folks. Like I just used to counsel her, talk to her. We just hope. that one
But
day was
didn't
one
wasn't she
one.
on medication? Because
Yes, you're on
that's not.
medication, but that's why I'm telling you. Some people are fortunate; the medications can control it.
No, when it
But
comes to seizure care, there is no fortunate thing
no,
here.
no, no,
Okay,
no,
you
no. They
either
got
you
some.
have diagnosis, you see neurologist, they put your medication, they check your level. They
No,
have
let me.
Keppra,
Let,
they have phenobarbital, they have
Deborah,
different seizure
Deborah,
medication.
I still got some of my
All
ex
right, they have a lot of
pills.
seizure medication.
Yeah,
They have to check your level, your blood level, to make sure the medication
but
is at a certain
but
level to
that's
bring that seizure
that
threshold down.
no. That's why I'm telling you from experience. I still have my
But we're
ex.
not speaking, we're speaking
I
based on
still have
science.
my
You can't
ex.
speak based on experience. You have to speak based on science.
I still
So,
have forget about science. Those science things
No,
that
I'm not going to
made up
forget
stuff.
about
Yeah,
science.
we're
so
talking
I mean,
about
what
you're
is
talking
the
about
present
real you're
condition
talking
of
about
your?
reality. You're talking about reality, you're talking about science. So
So
when
what?
somebody hit their head, what science will come and do in the house?
So what's the present condition of your ex?
That's she's clear now. She's been clear for 5, 6, almost 6 years now. She clear. But
Okay.
when we were together, I'm telling you, we went to all the neurologists and stuff. They used to get her stuff. They would put that scan all on her brain, would come home, she would sleep with it. They monitor her sleep from the office. All those stuff. Let me tell you this, right? The Deborah Carr and Capra, I still got my ex old stuff in the old suitcase here. Let me tell you this. Some people, it control it. The only thing that seizure medication does, it just make them sleep. It make them weak sleep, but
Okay,
it don't
I
do
have to
nothing.
go
On,
because, to
on,
be honest with you,
on a
whatever you're saying,
few,
I don't
No, no,
agree
don't
with
go,
it.
don't go, don't
on a
go. Let me
few,
talk. Yeah.
yeah, on a few can be blessed. Now I say lucky. On a few can be blessed. They can find medication that can control it. But seizure, like I heard CR say, is the demonic stuff. No, it's a current that hit the
You know, but you
brain.
see, I mean, it was
You understand
confusing
me?
to me when
So
you said when you said some of us when you said we should neglect the science, we should leave it. When somebody gets here, you're talking about science here. I
no,
think
no, no, because we I'm talking about experience. People always talking about the science. Science have nothing to do James, like
no,
somebody
it has something to
for
do with it.
no,
It's just,
what I'm
Mhm.
talking about is if somebody cooking in the kitchen and fall and they hit the head some kind of way and some kind of sharp object hit the head, it has nothing to do with science. That's what I'm talking about. You understand me? And people talking about, oh, how the person will have seizure and it'll get to the bed. That's the safest place when they gain consciousness. That's the first place they can reach for. My ex used to have seizure. Sometimes in the middle of the kitchen on the floor, she would fight or coming from the bathroom. She had it. She would fight when she gained consciousness. When I'm not around, she would come to the bed. And when I come, I will wipe the spit and other stuff that sat on the ground and stuff and position her. You understand me? They would be weak for maybe like 20, 25 minutes or so to get to an hour. Then they would
And
gain
she
that
used to
strength. They
have
would gain.
bruises
They
and
would.
things. She used to
They
have
would.
bruises
Yeah,
around.
that's why I'm telling you. She's light skinned just like that girl. I'm telling you. Yeah. Because they were
So I mean,
you
so comparing.
that's why I'm telling you, James, right? The people that take care of people with seizures in the medical facility, those facility they have cushion, they have carpet and stuff. But when you live at home, it's different. It's different. If anywhere the person fall, right, James? If the person coming from the bathroom, they fall, they hit the head on the commode, they will be down there, everything, they will be scraping, everything over there, they will be there. They don't know until they gain consciousness. I had a friend that I used to work with that died in New York. He died in the tub. They went to the store to grab something. He didn't wait for his woman, he went in the shower. He caught a seizure, he slipped from in the shower, and he hit the commode, he died. The woman came and met him the same way the man met his wife. But her own wife didn't die there. She died to the hospital or whatever, right? But I'm telling you from my experience, you don't tell, you can't control where play the object hit the person on the head. That's why somebody have to be around 24/7. But sometimes but you
Somebody
see,
has to be around
yeah,
24/7,
but you
especially in
see,
those.
James,
Yeah.
it's kind of tiring sometimes. It stress the partner out. Sometimes you just want to go out to release the stress more, and you tell the person relax because you leave your woman relaxing on the bed watching TV. You're not going to worry if she had a seizure, it's going to be on the bed. So maybe when he was out, she get up to do something, and on her way coming back to the bed, she had a seizure. So she hit her head, and then she struggled and made it to the bed. Couple of times, my ex will have it on the floor and stuff. She will struggle and climb to the bed when I'm not around. And then when I come, I will try to talk to her, comfort her, and this and that. You feel what I'm saying? And you know, so hitting your hair and stuff like that. You know, I'm not talking about the other side of it. On the other side of that, I don't know, but I keep coming back because my experience in the facility that the women are taking a seizure patient, it is not dangerous like being at home. When you and your partner live at home, you have a lot of different options. And I'm looking at the home there in Liberia, those houses then they I think our floor then are concrete or marble tile and all the stuff. We have some rough edges and stuff there in those houses then in Liberia. It's not like carpet and stuff all around. So she could have hit her head on some sharp stuff and
Yeah,
struggle and made it to the bed. That's what I'm telling
yeah,
you from my experience. A couple of
yeah.
times, my ex has struggled and come to the bed because the bed can be the safest place for them to be.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, it's possible, but I mean, I think Mr. Jackson should be civil. He should be polite. He should be decorous,
Yeah, that's
and
the
not really
part.
insult
Yeah, that's the
sounding very
but
violent.
yeah,
I
that's the
saw her
part I'm
in
mad
on
with him.
Facebook
That's
for a
the one
day,
I'm mad with him.
and she had a big,
You
a
see that
big,
one
So
of
how
the
well
laceration,
how
like a
well do
big,
you know
big
Sam
wound on the
Jackson?
top of her head from
Oh,
where the day where
I
it was
even got
there.
his book,
They say
Rich,
she
how
had
they call it, Rich
seizure,
Country
and
Poor
that's
People.
why she went
I've been knowing
across
Sam from
to
on social
Liberia.
media. But
That's why
you
the
see,
hospital
Jim,
saying that she fell from the bed, but she had bruises between her breast,
How
her
yeah.
long?
neck,
I'm
stuff
saying
like
how
that.
long you been
So I'm
knowing
trying to
Sam
tell them,
Jackson?
saying that people can
Oh,
have
for a
seizure,
long time,
but
almost
the
like
extent, the
uh
severity of
since we all met on
the
Facebook, long time.
injury does not match
So
what they're
how
saying
do
that if
you
somebody fell from the
respond to
bed.
others
Why they say an open
who may be suggesting
trauma to her head
that
instead
your
of closed?
repeated
And
appearance
because if you're
here
in the
is to
bed,
maybe
it's not, you
support
won't
Mr.
have
So
like a
Jackson
open
in a
wound.
trauma room?
Maybe
somebody phone playing though. That somebody talking on the phone.
so that's what I was trying to tell them.
Somebody talking on the phone playing.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
I
somebody
say
else on the platform, you want to tell somebody else, can you please mute? Yeah?
so. I mean, yeah, you keep coming back and forth each
Uh-huh.
time you go, and you be somehow repetitive. So I
Uh-huh.
mean, there are others who may say that
Uh-huh.
the repeated appearance of this guy somehow is, I mean, to
Yeah,
back
okay.
him to support
All right, you see.
Sam Jackson. Yeah.
All right, you see, James, for some of us that been in America for a long time, I watch forensics, fire and all the other stuff there, right? And steady stuff. People think, say, you have to go to the classroom. No, some of the best scholars and stuff, they read books, they watch movies and stuff because people pass that knowledge through. Even if you go to university and college, that books you're going to read and other stuff. You understand me? So some of us, we did our own studies. Let me tell you this, right? That's why I'm saying in our society, we quit to judge somebody guilty. We don't wait for the evidence. We say, oh, the particular, oh, somebody coming down the street. Say, oh, that man can't people. The other man tell the story. He don't even go to the house to check. You understand me? So like, we other people do that investigation. But for me, I'm only mad with Sam. Like Sam lived in America for a long time since the 70s. But you see, that's the problem we have in Liberia, right? Until that change will come. I don't know when that change will come. Maybe it won't come in our lifetime because some of us with 59 and stuff. You understand me? So the people from America are the one that's supposed to educate the people back home because they come from the
Okay.
developed world. Sam know that. That's where I'm mad with him. Sam know that in America here, if some such thing like that happen, the police come, even if it's not death. That's it. Just small thing happen. The police come. You can stop the police from going inside.
Okay.
You understand me? If
Yeah.
let's say the police come and say they're looking for drugs in him, but we're talking about human life and stuff. So he should have allowed the police to do that stuff. But you see in Liberia, everything they carry on the politics side. Oh, Gregory Coleman behind me. Oh, this one, that one. You understand me? That's where I'm mad with him. But me, I just come on to let you guys know that I live with somebody with seizure for 9 years and auto mark that on that girl body. My ex used to have worse than that. And she was light skinned just like her. When the people light skinned, even if the script they rub against the pillow, it will leave mark on them. Because we brown skin and dark skin, so we don't show mark. But light skinned people, even you hold them, you shake their hand mildly on them. Their skin are very sensitive because of the color, the complexion. So The bad stuff, I always come back when somebody try to talk this, because from my experience, we say experience the best teacher. I lived with somebody that had it for 9 years.
Live with
Especially
somebody who experienced that for 9 years. Liberians
yes.
here asking the hard questions. Liberians across the world, they
Mm-hmm.
want to know
What the
exactly
one?
what may have led to the death of
Oh, yeah, that's the one
Tony.
that's talking about.
Yeah,
Caroline
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
Cole
saying
saying.
now.
Appleton
Yeah.
is now with us.
Yeah, hold
Caroline
on, hold
Cole
on.
Appleton, you are
Yeah.
there. Join us, and what can you say about this event?
Why leave? You go come back. That's the
No, no,
Yeah,
uncle.
no,
I'm,
no,
I'm
no, no.
going to come.
I need him to stay on the show. I have a few questions for him.
Go
Okay,
ahead, man. Go
okay,
ahead, man.
okay.
Thank you. Sorry, sir.
Go
What
ahead.
is your name? What is your name, sir?
Atlanta King.
Oh, Atlanta King.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So my experience with seizure is not personal. So it's mostly you talked about the environmental factors
Mm-hmm.
for people who experience seizures. So you said to the medical professional on the show before that what they observe is actually clinical, meaning that in the hospital the person hits
Mm-hmm.
the head, but there's protective factors in place.
Mm-hmm.
And then you say from your experience, I do want to say that your experience is valid, but it's also subjective. So what do I mean by subjective? So you don't know if other people who experiences seizure as a medical condition also have environmental things put in place by the occupational therapist or their physiotherapist. So we can't
Mm-hmm.
say that based on your experience of 9 years
Mm-hmm.
from an environmental factor, from your home point of view, those bruises may, it's a blanket approach. So what do I mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
So, firstly, correct, you're right. If somebody has a light skin, regardless of seizure or not,
Mm-hmm.
the bruise will appear different. We all agree.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't also rule out other factors with this context relating to this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I'm not
So,
ruling it out.
it's
I'm
no, yeah, it's okay. Let me just come in,
yeah.
please.
Go go ahead.
You were
Go ahead.
talking for a while.
Go ahead.
So, firstly, you can't say that, we can't look at science. We need to look at science and with what you said experience as well. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know if there was domestic violence involved. Yes, if she would have hit her head, yes, she would have gotten a bruised or head injury that caused either internal bleeding or obviously what we can see,
Mm-hmm.
she had a bleeding that caused blood to come out. Okay.
Right.
Secondly, yes, she could have hit her body and she would have gotten seizures. I mean, and bruises everywhere. We all agree with that. We're not disputing that. But what I came here for is that you are very subjective to say it's a blanket approach because we don't know if her diagnosis took place in South Africa or America or Liberia.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we don't know if she had a seizure management plan in place.
Mm-hmm.
So in the seizure management plan, only her husband, Samuel Jackson, will know what that entails. So for
Mm-hmm.
example, some of the people that I work with, they have a seizure management plan in place. So if he knew she
Mm-hmm.
had seizures often and she had support in America medically,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes in the seizure management plan, obviously they will tell you what to do when it occurs. But there are also technological devices that they put in place. For example, he may or may not have an app on his phone for them to
Mm-hmm.
track how often the seizure occurred. So maybe they can get an indicator of when the next seizure will be. Also, does she have what we call like a medical alarm of some sort? So these are some of the questions we have to ask. That's why the nurse asked you, what type of seizure was your partner being monitored
Yeah.
to
Can I?
investigate the seizure? Or were she already formally diagnosed? So then, therefore, we'll look at the seizure management plan in place. So we shouldn't be subjective. We should be
Oh, okay.
open-minded.
Can I come in for 10 seconds? That's why I keep telling you guys, right? You guys keep looking at the science, the medical way. Let me tell you this, right? Seizures don't. They have some people that can feel it. Uh, when the day would come, like my ex, sometimes she would feel it, and then they have some that would just attack you. Out of a certain, you would be around somewhere, you think your day would be bright that day, and it just attack you. Yeah, I have it to my ex couple of
So
times. You understand me?
those names
So
are medical, by the way. Those are medical terms. So we
yeah,
can't move away from the science. That's science.
so when you're talking about tracking, there's no tracking they can do with seizure. That's why I'm telling you, you guys are used to working with people in a facility, but somebody that or some people, let's say
And
maybe
let's say,
somebody,
I have to
let's say
interrupt. I said the track, the
I think it depends on the
indicators,
type
the
of
indicators
seizure
of,
that can be tracked.
hold on,
Yeah,
James, hold on,
I
James,
think
hold on,
she's
James,
right.
but
It can be
hold on,
let
tracked.
me
James, hold on, James, hold on,
yeah,
James. I said,
let me
no, hold on,
say
Atlantic. Hold on,
let me say
Atlantic.
this now,
No, hold
James.
on. Medically, I said the track, the indicators, not the seizure. So indicators mean based on all of these instances, based on the neurological
The man
CT scan and the MRI scan,
the
what
man
are the
in his West
indicators?
the man in West living in Africa, you're talking about tracking.
You said,
Are you
listen to
guys
this.
serious?
This is
The
where you
man
are
in
wrong,
West living
Atlantic
in
King.
Africa, you're talking about tracking.
I want to come in.
Tracking what?
Atlantic King
That's
is
all. When
wrong
I
because
tell me, I thought you talk. You've been talking.
Atlantic King is wrong because the medical professionals came on board and they listened to what Samuel Jackson said in his interview. He said she has had this diagnosis for a long period of time. She
Yes.
received support in the US. So if she
Yeah.
came from South Africa, so she already had that in South Africa. So therefore, she may have all of these seizure management plan in place. We're
A
not talking about
history. Yeah.
experience. We're talking about medical facts with the environmental impacts. So Atlanta, you should listen to the professionals.
Yo,
We take in
no, I don't.
your
No,
evidence.
I
Thank you
don't
very
listen to
much, Sia. Thank you.
professional. I
Thank
don't
you.
listen
Thank
to
you.
professional on that when somebody live in Africa. That woman and her husband, they moved to Africa. What tracking you talking about that we have in Africa on seizure? She just accepted her condition and they moved to Africa and they living their life. You know, Sam take care of her and their staff and stuff help sometimes when they can. That's it. So that
So
stuff you talk about tracking,
that's the
tracking is for when you're in America here
That's
or
why
in the
I'm
Western.
telling you, you're not living the people horse. Your own personal experience with your ex, you cannot force it on a lecturing or Tony.
No, I'm not forcing stuff, but I'm just giving you the other way around, Sierra. They don't track nothing. In Liberia there, who going there to go track her seizure condition and stuff? All she did, she just take her medication for America here, that's it. And she take it and hope that things wake up. They don't track nothing over there. How many people haven't gone back home to visit and their pressure and other stuff then go out, they die? That's what happened when you choose to go and live in a third world country, especially a country like Liberia that don't have no emergency standby and stuff. Your life is at risk. You understand me? I'm not saying he didn't buy his woman or this and that, but I'm just giving you my own experience. People talking about medical tracking. You talking about tracking. You only track illness when you're in the white man world. You talking about Africa, you talking about tracking, she did this on that one. Whatever tracking she did in New York, it stopped at the airport, around international airport. It stopped right there. There's no tracking past that gate. What you talking about tracking in Liberia? Medical did no medical turn, all the thing in that BS. Nothing working in Liberia. The only thing that girl was doing, she was just hoping and taking her medication to get her, that's it. So that thing you're talking about, oh yes, when you cross to Liberia, you put all that medical BS in the trash. Cause those shit don't work on that side. They got skin that will give you helmet and stuff to go sleep with. Where JFK will give you all those stuff that they got a facility that to give you that kind of service. Yeah,
Hello?
man. So y'all stop saying that.
Hello?
My brother, I'm listening to you. Thank you. This is Bombshell.
Yeah, how you doing, bro?
Not bad, not bad. Listen, some of the things you're saying is right, but some don't really make no sense.
You have your right.
Okay, so let me put it like this, okay? Look at the woman body. There are numerous bruises. Now, those bruises, if we say that it represents her seizure, then we are saying she has so many seizures with so many bruises. That's number one. Number two, Bruises changes color as you know the day pass from red to blue, green, black. It go away. When you see the bruises on that woman, most of the bruises are red, meaning it just occurred recently. If it have taken a long time, it will turn to blue, eventually black. It go away. But so if we conclude in our mind, this is not scientific, this is logic. I say you want to tell me you don't want to use logic too. So if you don't want to use science, you don't want to use logic, tell me what you use now. Stupidity. So the reality check is all the rare bruises on the woman, which indicate that the incident just occurred. And if it was seizure, it means she has so many seizures of recent within maybe in less than 48 hours. She has so, because we have bruise behind her neck, bruise in her eye, bruise on her side, bruise on her foot, bruise on her back, bruise everywhere on her body. So my mother has seizure. My mother, she has seizure. And the only person that discovered that seizure, that it was seizure my mother had, was me. And thank God you alluded to something very important. You said we need to read books. Yes, it was my father, wife, my late stepmother, my father, wife. She was a nurse, and because I experienced a seizure with my mom, I could not figure out exactly whether it was seizure. I went to my dad's house. I grabbed that little medical book from JFK, and I read about what was happening to my mind, the various symptoms of sickness. That was the title of the book. And I read about it. I noticed that, yes, this occurrences exactly is what my mother goes through. And that led to seizure. That was seizure. So what did I do? The same book told me that in order to control that seizure, you need to get phenobarbital. They have phenobarbital there. That's how I took phenobarbital, and I went to the pharmacy and I bought it for my mom.
And it worked.
It worked, yes.
Yeah,
it worked 100%. But now, where you made a mistake, you said most of the seizure medication is just to put you to bed and make you sleep. That's not true. Phenobarbital help to control the seizure, not to put you to bed and make you sleep.
Yeah, but Stone, this is why I said,
hold on. I'm just trying to correct some of the things that you said.
Go ahead, Lenny.
So it controlled the seizure. As long as my mom was taking the seizure medicine every day, she never had seizure. Now, on the case of Samuel Jackson's wife, too many bruises to represent seizure. Too many. Because except you telling me that she fell down today, she fell down 2 o'clock in the morning, she fell down 4 o'clock, she fell down another time 5 o'clock. She just couldn't stand, but just falling.
Okay, can you give me 5 seconds? Can you give me 5 seconds, then you go ahead? Let me tell you this, Redstone. Even I right now, that brown skin, I live in North Dakota right now, the weather, it got my skin light. Even sometimes I sleepy, I wake up, I see my own myself just from my how to call it, my comforter. You understand me? Let me tell you this, right? I listened to Sam. He said his wife had it, I think, on Monday, and the last one, and the one that just killed her. Let me tell you that the mark you're talking about, that's why I'm telling you guys from experience. I say, when you light skin, my ex is light skin like Sam with that pass. When you light skin, your skin is very sensitive. Even the clothes, putting your clothes on can put bruise on you. When you have seizure, Stone, you fight all on the ground, especially when nobody not dead. Like me, when I was there, I will prop my ex. I will put I will bring the comforter and put it on her feet and all the stuff and prop her until she come to herself. But in the case when nobody around, Sam might know how to prop her and control it when he around, but he was not there. Like the first one, I think he said on Monday he was dead. So he helped her. But the second one now, he wasn't there. So before you go ahead, when she light skin, when you light skin, your skin is very sensitive. When somebody have seizure, they fight. They will be fighting. They have no control. They're fighting to come to the consciousness. So they will be scraping their body. Even the shirt that you got on, as you rub your back, she light skin, her back will scrape. That's why I'm telling you from the experience. I'm not saying he not
let me
bad. I'm not saying he not
correct
bad.
you. Let me correct you. Because I dealt with seizure patient just like you did. So let me correct you. When someone has seizure and they fall, yeah, they jack on the side, they fall. They will keep jacking. It makes sense. Okay? When you look at this little body, it's left and right bruises, even to the eyeball. Everywhere you can think about, there are bruises on her. Now, if Samuel Jackson is telling you and myself, she had seizure on Monday when he was there, good and fine, he controlled that. The one that killed her now, assuming she had a seizure, okay? If she had that seizure and she died and he was not there, and I would attribute all the bruises to be mark of seizure, then that mindset we have is wrong, because it's how many times did she have the seizure in here absent?
Okay, Stone, you see, you're an educated person, right? You see the guys that will do the autopsy and all these doctors that when you watch the forensic show, they study all this stuff. They study the mark and all this stuff. I come on this show, I always watch the Ciara show. I just watch and laugh and have fun. I don't click, but I come on because of my experience. Those mark you're talking about, I say my ex used to experience all those mark, even worse.
Yeah, but it was based on so many seizures she had.
No, not so many. No, forget about that. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you.
No.
And
So
people
you're
are
telling
also
me, stop.
why was she
So you're
sending the
telling me,
papers to her friend?
Can I learn? Can I learn? Then you come in.
no, wait. I want you. I want to understand. So you're telling me because your ex.
Let me debunk this before I let you flow, right? Then I will go. Ciara, let me just answer, then I will let him flow, then I will go. The thing you're talking about, all of the mark can be 200 or 1,000. Let me tell you, sometime when they lock it, in a month time, they will have it 1, 2, 3 times. Sometimes it will come in a week 5 times, 3 times. Sometimes in a day it will come 2, 3 times, back to back.
When you're not on your medication. When you're
Let
not
me-
taking your
let me-
medication, it will happen.
That's why I'm telling you,
But
Stone.
once
You're
you're
not
taking your
listening.
medication, once you take your medication, it will
You're
not
not
happen,
listening to my
brother.
experience when I
No,
talk.
our experience, don't you alone, our
No,
experience.
okay. When
If
I
you're taking
talk,
your medication,
when I explain myself
it will not
first,
happen 5 times a month. That's not true.
when I
That's
explain
not true.
myself first, that's why you're listening. You don't just talk with temper and stuff. Listening to me. From my experience, I'm telling you, I said, and then you started quoting me different way. I said some people can be lucky. They can find medication that can control it. When I was with my ex, we went to all the neurologists. We tried all the medication. I still got some of her medication here in my old luggage. It didn't work. It just used to make her dizzy. She would sleep all day. Some people can be lucky. They can find seizure medication that can control it. And some people don't. My ex was like that until 5 to 6 years. Now she clear. All of a sudden, it just stopped. Some people, like your mom, was lucky. You found something really immediately that stopped her seizure. But some people don't. So that mark you're talking about, 200 mark, I'm telling you, that's why I came on. I don't come on Sierra Charlotte. Just watch from a distance. That 200 mark you're talking about on the woman body. Yes, my ex used to suffer from it. I said when you light skin, even you wet your body. You come from the shower, you wet your body, leave bruise on you. So that 200, 300 mark you're talking about, yes, you don't have to have seizure 10 times a week to have it. You can have seizure 1 time, nobody around, she can scrape, she will fight, she will scrape all her whole body. I used to come my ass, knuckle, all would be on the ground. Her flesh, then I'll have to put it back on her stuff. Now, what you're talking about? I'm talking from my experience. Then you're talking about 200,000 bruised on her. Yeah, she light skin. If she was brown skin, y'all will not see it. Y'all won't see it because she light skin. Even you hold
Now,
your lesbian woman hand, said to kiss her, you will leave mark on it. How it is. Even me, like right now, if I go during the winter time, my skin light. I don't see bruise on myself every morning. Yes,
yes, a lot of people are also
even
concerned
putting my
about she
jacket on.
sending the
So
photos, about she sending the photo to her
yes,
friend.
that's
Yes.
why it make me to come on, because I saw the photo. I was just laughing. I said, you don't know.
She was sending the photo to her friends, and we wouldn't hope at least,
Yeah, that's why
and
I'm
that
saying,
friend could be able to come on to talk to us. I mean,
Sean,
what,
I'm
those photos
just
may have
my
been
reason.
accompanied by text messages. Yeah.
I'm not counting off fire play, but my reason of coming on is on the seizure side to get my experience, because I heard people are speculating on all kind of different things. Oh, the mark here, mark this. No, you can't tell where mark's supposed to be. That's why I'm telling people. I say when you're taking care of somebody, when you go in and clock in to take care of somebody in a medical facility that suffer from seizure, is different from a man or the wife living home with a husband or wife that got seizure. That's why I came on for.
Now, I want to let you know, Atlanta, okay? I understand the point that when you on medication, yes, you can take it, the seizure can get hold of you. Sometimes when you off your medication, it does happen. Sometimes when you take it, you control it. Okay, so it all depends. But the reality check here, and I'm going to want to tell you this, you look at the color of the bruise.
That's why.
All right? If the
It's going to
bruise
tell you how
red,
long. Yeah.
if the
That's why.
bruise black, if
That's
the bruise green, you look at the color of the bruise, it will tell you when this incident happened.
Uh-huh.
You understand? And when
Mm-hmm.
you look at the pictures on this
Mm-hmm.
girl,
Mm-hmm.
all her bruises are red.
And it's recent, right?
So it indicates it was done recently.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. So Samuel Jackson said
Mm-hmm.
this lady had 2 seizures.
Mm-hmm.
One he was present,
Yeah.
the other one he was absent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, the one he was present, we don't know what the bruise was. We don't know. He didn't say, oh, when she had a seizure and I was present, the bruise is the one that behind her ear, or is the bruise the one to her breast. He didn't say
Mm-hmm.
which bruise where was Monday bruise, and then
Mm-hmm.
what was the bruise that occurred when he was not there. He didn't tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but here is the point.
Mm-hmm.
You and I have to do logical reasoning.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and one of the logical reasoning we have to apply here with
Mm-hmm.
our experience we have.
Mm-hmm.
Seizure people,
Mm-hmm.
when they drop,
Mm-hmm.
they jack.
Mm-hmm.
You know that when they get a little bit of conscience, they
Mm-hmm.
try to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
Now, where did the woman fall when he was not there? On the bed, on the ground? Now, let's assume she fell on the floor, because obviously the bed will not
Mm-hmm.
give her that kind of bad bruises, so to speak. But I
Mm-hmm.
agree it happened on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Is it a mark that in her eye? Is it a magnet on her breast? Is it a magnet on her legs? Is it a magnet to her chin, behind her ear? When she fell probably on her back, on her side, on her face, to put a bruise in her eye.
Okay, you see,
So
Stone.
wait, hold on, bro. Don't cut me off. When you talk here,
Go
I can give
ahead.
you all the time.
No,
I
go
can give
ahead.
you
No,
all the time. Don't cut me
no,
off.
we have here a change. If I have something to say, I
Okay,
can
no.
just come in.
We are having an
No, go ahead.
exchange, and you
Go ahead. Go
we
ahead.
were having
Go
an
ahead.
exchange when I want to. You told me to wait, so you
No,
wait.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so when she fell, whether at the front, back, side, she stayed in that position, jerking.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that the general way people who have seizure behave.
Okay.
So she stayed in that position, jerking. When she gained conscience,
Mm-hmm.
she was found on the bed with her head hanging down.
Mm-hmm.
So now it brings so many questions as a seizure patient.
Okay.
When you
Okay.
fell on the floor, You went on the bed. Another seizure grab you to hang your head down.
Okay, let me come in for 5 seconds, then I'll let you go ahead, right?
Go ahead.
Before I forget my thought. Okay, this is where we have to wait for the investigation, right? Sam, if he the other way around, he will get cut. You understand me? I pray it's not the other way around. But let me tell you this, right? He had employees on the scene working. So Stone, when he came in and met a woman unconscious and stuff or on the bed bleeding, I'm sure he called out to his staff. So the investigation now, the police then need to go back to the time. How long it take when he entered the house because he gate man to the gate window before he called them. So if somebody go in and tap their wife and murder the wife violently, like how that girl died, it would not just take someone on 1, 2, 3, 5 minute fight. It would be on like someone on 10, 15, 20 minute argument. It would be fighting to cause such damage like that. So let's wait for the investigation. Let's see, because if I enter the house, I got security or people, the employee, and even you, Stone, if you got people that staff that working for you, and you enter, you meet your child or your wife on the floor, you will yell, "Oh, your God, what happened to my woman yet?" So let's wait for that investigation. Let's see if when Samuel Jackson entered the house, how long it took him before he called his staff to seek
another point I
help.
need to understand. Yet another point I need to understand. Samuel Jackson was at the studio. According to the staff lady, his cook, his maid, said Samuel Jackson called her phone and said, "I've been trying to reach my wife. She's not responding."
Oh, okay.
You follow me? So the lady said, "Oh, let me go check." And she knocked the door, the bedroom door. There was no response. And she told Samuel Jackson that she's not responding as well. Samuel Jackson in return told the lady, "Okay, don't worry, I'm coming."
Okay.
All right, I will check on her, I'm coming. And I said, Samuel Jackson, that's a poor judgment of you. You should not have said that. You should have told the maid, try to see if the door locked. Open the door and peek to see if she actually sleeping. Not to say, okay, forget it, I'm on my way, I'm coming home from the studio. When you know your wife's medical condition already.
Okay.
So that is another suspicious issue we're talking about here.
Okay, yeah, you'll have the reason to find it suspicious, but as somebody that lived with somebody with seizure before, Stone, when he left, because most of the time when I leave, I used to leave my ex on the bed, TV watching remote and stuff. So by him not panicking to come home, maybe she locked the door, like how we do it here. Maybe the staff tried the door, it was locked. So she just didn't bother, because when the staff then in Africa, when they come, they would knock the door, and then yeah, any answer they try, they would not want to disturb madam. You understand me? So maybe the other way around now, I'm not Samuel lawyer, but I'm just speaking from the other side. When the staff told him, say, "Oh, she not answering," he just thought she was asleep. So when he done with whatever he doing, he would come home. You understand me? So when he came home now, when they opened the door and they see her lay in the pool of blood and stuff down on the bed and stuff down, and it's a different thing. And then we gotta wait for an investigation, because that's why I'm telling you from experience, where auto mark and cut on the lady head, if it came through a domestic violence, they would have been arguing in the house. They would be fighting, that the staff would have heard it. So we have to wait for investigation. But why me, I came on for Stone to speak on the other side of somebody that lived with somebody that used to suffer from seizure. Yeah, people were talking about the bruise in the eye, the 200 mile on her. I said, yes, I've been with somebody that used to have even worse than her. It was my prayer every day to come home. But sometimes, Stone Boss, you take the risk. Like my ex, they'll tell me, "Oh, baby, don't worry, go this or that." I will go to work. Sometimes they'll call me. I'm doing delivery. I'll have to run. Sometimes she's going for the meal. And some people have different situations. Like my ex, sometimes sound or sometimes some lights can trigger it. Like when she's somewhere,
Correct.
sometimes the police they blow their siren, she will get into it. So
Yes.
everybody have different kind of seizure. You understand me? So that's why I'm only mad at Sam that being somebody that lived in the Western world before even someone else was born, like making here in the 70s, 72 or whatever.
Correct.
Doing Uncle Pete and time. So he should have allowed the police. But that's why I get mad soon. When these guys then leave, the men and women leave from here, they are the ones that sort of educate our people back home. But then when they go there, then they start acting like detectives. You can't stop a law enforcement officer from coming in your place, especially when it's somebody's life that been threatened, somebody hurt like that, your wife. You're supposed to allow them. I would sit on the side, open the door, and get every access to everything. That's what you do. But you can kind of try to do those door time thing and where our papa then used to quarter the driver then other people that know you don't do those stuff then. You understand me? But people still got those PRC and chancellor mentality and stuff. Then it's still stuck in the old guys. That's why you see our country ain't going nowhere. But since should I step aside? You stand in the corner and let the police do that thing. Whether they come with gun, I see people say police come with arm. Ghana police, every police are armed. They say heavily armed. Yes, every police are armed. Police ought to be heavily armed. Why the police must carry rubber gun or bow
So
and
that's
arrow?
a nice, yeah. So that's a nice exchange here. The Stone and Atlanta King right out here.
Yeah.
Shout out to the greatest of our time, and Liberians are asking the big hard questions. They
Mm-hmm.
want to know what led to the death. How did she die? We're
Yeah.
talking about
So,
the wife of Sam Jackson to
yeah.
know. Sarah, I guess you want to come in to and squeeze in one of the full things. Yeah, to thousands of Liberians,
Thank you
are
so
still
much.
watching and
Rich,
they want to
for the
know. They want to know. Yeah.
Jim stay there, Jim stay there, my uncle stay there. Okay, three more person, Abigail, Martine, Angel, they are waiting to join the show tonight. Please don't forget to support the show. I came home early so that I can have other people can have the opportunity before I fall asleep. So please let's not forget time is money. Being on the show is not free. There's no star button. It means I'm not getting paid. Nobody works for free. This is my full-time job. So please let's support the show financially by sending your cash app Zelle to 763-336-2197. I want to say thanks to all the contributors. I'm still here listening. The time is 9:35 on my end. It's 10:35 on the East Coast. It's 7:35 in California or Arizona, Las Vegas, and other parts of America. Thank you so much for contributing tonight. I appreciate you. We are still here. We're not going nowhere. Stay still. Yes, stay still. Be still. Thank you so much, James. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Atlanta. Thank you to the Kala King for California. They put in Gela. I don't know how to say it. I'm bringing other people on. Princess McCready. I think Princess come try to join the show. But thank you so much. It's been a long day. This story really spoke to my heart today. I mean, I'm still asking the question. If you say bruises can be caused by seizure, then what happens with the bruises in the eyes? The blood that is set in your eyes, the blood all on the bruises all in your chest, on your breast part. Then who put it there? The bruises all behind our ears. The body could have been in the bathtub somewhere. It was dragged to the bed. People who murder people, they are very calculative. We are not going to rule that out. I say stand on my word. Sam Jackson is a person of interest in this case until proving not guilty by law. So we pray and hope that I bring government to the job. I just saw elder, which some people really call elderly men, people that live in Dortmund time, that know Sam Jackson. He was talking, but then he went on mute, so I left. Somebody tagged me. I really want to know more about who Sam Jackson is. And study more about seizures. Does it cause people to have to big things, marks, bruises, all on the skin? Okay, supposedly the pictures were old. I agree. But the pictures in the mall, it was not old. The pictures we saw with the scar behind her head, surgery was done, is not old. It's fresh. Samuel Jackson's behavior, his body language, it says a lot. Maybe He's not guilty. We can now want to make guilty because he's rude, because he's arrogant. No, we can't. But we are looking at the nature in this case. These pictures were sent to a friend, and somebody through that friend sent it to me. There were two sets of pictures that came through today. The pictures that she sent to her friend, and the pictures that came at either the hospital or the mall. That picture of the sore, the stitches, by how the head, that one is from this particular incident that occurred yesterday in Monrovia. So please, let's pay keen attention to this case, and let us all pray that justice will be served at its best. Thank you, James. I'm still trying to bring more people on.
Yeah.
Take it for your time here too. I'm still trying to add more people. So
Justice for Tony and Jackson. That's the song we're singing out here tonight. And that you want to know.
Let me put a light on, please. Yeah. Give me 1 minute. I need my. Let me push it on.
There was somebody who was put down here.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, we hear you. Yes.
Yeah. I just wanted to say from my medical experience, seizure patient depends where and when the seizure cuts you. Yes. So seizure patient can be having bruises anywhere on the body, and if you're not taking just what the other guy was saying, it's true. If you don't, God was listening to them. If you're not taking your medicine, even though if you're taking your medicine or you're not taking your medicine, it still cuts you and it still knock you down. I had a cousin in Africa, in Liberia. She was a seizure patient and it used to cut her anywhere. When she working on the wood fire, it will cut her, she will fall down in the fire. That seizure made her she had mental problem. She went crazy because her hair used to knock anywhere. So we shouldn't be judging that man. Let's wait for the autopsy. Just 2020, one of my auntie just died from seizure. And how she died? It looked like she was getting under the bed. And the seizure knocked her down and her face was stuck in the pillow. So she was not breathing. So that what killed her. So people shouldn't judge that man. Of course, yeah, he like guilty or something, the way he's talking or whatever. Yeah, but we shouldn't judge him. Actually, yeah, seizure patient can be having, it can knock you anywhere. Yeah, so you can be having bruises, fresh one, depend where it cuts you.
I'm not worried about where it comes from. I said I'm worried about everything. It's looking different things. Don't do that right. It's okay. It's not what it's doing. I'm talking about the beauty. The blood clot. Yeah, or ears. Or neck. I'm not talking about where she fell.
Yeah, but depend where, Otto. When and where.
Yeah. Can I come in, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Like I always say to you, you are the best in the Liberian community. Your information you display on the platform here is always accurate. The people that don't understand you is the people who criticize you, because any information you post on this platform here, you getting it from reliable people. This is the reason why you post everything on this platform here. Look, let me tell you, we all have experienced people with stress condition for many years. But let me be realistic. There is no stress condition where someone will have stress condition and the person is in a bed. The bed is sleep in. How tall was the bed? We don't even know. Because they said the woman was laid down on the bed. According to Samuel Jackson. Samuel Jackson did not meet the woman on the floor. How tall is the bed? And more bed in Liberia is very short. So when the woman fall on the ground, on the floor is tied already. There's no rock there. There's no heart in there for her to cut a big mark right here. The mark. How come this mark is right here, the back of her head? So that means she fall on her head and she start hitting her head for the back. We got to analyze that too. What's about the eyes? Look in the eye. There's red thing down there. What's in the what every lesson in the world will cause your eyeball to be red and down, deep like that? Let's analyze it. Let's analyze the bruise on her body. How did she got all that bruise on her body when she was in the room? She now fall on the fire. There's no fire, no room, no rat, nothing over there. Look, let me tell you something. When someone died for you, the message that I meant put on the page today, my wife is gone. There was no remorse in that message at all. Samuel Jackson, something may go wrong in that woman's life. I know she has a medical problem. But let me be realistic, let me be honest. Not look, everybody has experienced that condition before with family members and other things there. But I never see someone with such condition with that kind of a heavy mark behind her head. That deep cut where they show it. Where in the world someone that fall with sister to go show the person back of the person's head? Where in the world? Tell me. It never happened anywhere around the world. Look, let me tell you something. Maybe that lady have been messing around with some young boys in Liberia. You understand me? I said maybe. It's not accurate. She have been messing around with some young boys over there, and Samuel Jackson got very jealous. Look, men are very jealous when it comes to certain women there. Samuel Jackson was in love with that woman, and maybe he did not do it intentionally, but sometimes men do things. As soon as you do it and you realize it, it's late already. It's late. Look, let me tell you my experience. I was dating a Ghana. I never said this before, but I'll say it. Because I say it from my experience. That was way back 1996. 97. I was dating a Ghana girl. I was about to go out. And the Ghana woman told me, Samuel, you're not going out nowhere. Just stay here. And when I put my clothes on me to go out with my friends, that girl wasted the water on me. And I lost my mind. I punched that girl in her face. She fell on the ground. They are intentionally wanting to punch her, no, but because I lost my mind. So we got to understand Samuel Jackson's condition, mindset at that time. Look, let me tell you something. That thing is not normal. It's not normal. Look at that kind of mark. Oh, look at that thing. Where in the world someone ever had that kind of set condition? Huh? And mind you, when every lesson happens, it just happens on 1 minute, 2 minutes. It don't even go less than 5 minutes. It's just quick thing. It happens quick and you bite yourself. So are you telling me say that woman got all that bruise on her body, the thing lasts for more than 35 minutes? No. Let me realistic. Let the police do that investigation. And when the police do that investigation, y'all will realize that tomorrow in the morning, information that we are receiving, I have received information, tomorrow in the morning, Samuel Jackson will be arrested. There's a reason why Samuel Jackson refused the police to enter in the bedroom. There's a reason why. He don't want for the police to enter. I will speak police are still there. He cannot even enter, but tomorrow morning they will enter the room. There's a reason. I don't want to say he did it, but I want to say again, it's not something that something happens somewhere. Something happens somewhere. And if this what Samuel Jackson did to that woman, Samuel Jackson denigrated the character and the credibility of our country. We just experienced the same thing in Ghana. In Ghana, and someone old man, a 73-year-old man, can't mess around with a young girl like that. Yesterday, I talking say, oh, people have epilepsy, they rape, what? That only all the rape women that you saw they got father, you haven't seen no mark on it. That's a lie that my brother saying that, oh, when women rape, when they fall down, you see mark. All depends where the fall at. All depends where the fall at. So let me tell you something real. Look at that woman's face. Look at that woman's face. What kind of evidence will cause that kind of deep cut in that deep of her eyeball? The teeth will be on your side like this, also on your forehead right here. That's the way you always fall. So how come it's in the eyeball? How come? And you're sitting here, you're saying that this, that. How? Go on YouTube. Go on YouTube and see how people fall down. What mark they fall on there? What kind of deep mark you ever see on people like that? They're just sitting here, you're saying that the girl was not sick. They get, if I say they feed it, just open a business, they feed it, the girl is normal, she's not sick. You're telling me that in less than 1 day, she get all that bruise on her. Okay, if they get every lesson before, why can Samuel Jackson show up previous video of Jackson's condition. Let Samuel Jackson prove it. Let him prove the Liberian people that this is my wife, this is what she's going through, and this is a picture of her. But the thing just happened one day, and the woman is dead. And if you know the woman got this kind of medical condition, why you want to leave her in the home by herself? And you just say, oh, you watch my wife and know her condition, and you go somewhere. No, this year it features my people. It features. Samuel Jackson killed that woman. Let me say the truth to you. He killed that woman. He killed that woman because that woman may have been having sex with some young boys in Morovia, and he got angry with that. He killed that woman without even realizing that the woman is
So
dead.
say you know he killed a woman, submit your report to the Liberian police now.
And I say, no, it's just my.
No, you already finished saying he killed a woman. I didn't want to call you up. Just submit your report to the Liberian police and give your judgment to them now. No, judge your view. Anyway.
Yes, so, my brother, let's listen to you too now.
Okay, so I want to go now. I'm going to get out of here.
No, don't go. Stay right here. Stay here.
No, I'm going now, man.
You know, first of all, let me extend my condolences to Samuel Jackson and his family and the lady's family in South Africa. What happens is that what I see is we Liberians, majority of the Liberians in our community, they are very quick to use their emotions in addressing issues. And because of the emotions we use in addressing issues, we find it difficult in finding solutions to issues that affect us. And what I see going on today with Samuel Jackson's case. When I see an individual asking that Samuel Jackson should provide previous video of his wife's medical issues, it beats my imagination that someone will come on, especially in the death of another person, to be asking these questions and giving views and telling people how the man he killed his own wife. It is unfortunate. I think the best thing is that we should first await the police investigation to determine. But I don't know how many of these people that are calling have lived with people that have, I would call it the Liberian way, because in Liberia, I remember when I was growing up, they used to call it fainting spare. Now, it's later on got to know the real name called epilepsy and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know how many people have lived with people like that. But I've had friends growing up back in the days, and when they fall, some of them fell in fire, some of them got bruises on them, and what have you, especially from sexual illness. It's very bad. Those days, they never had medication to it. So you will see them in the village, because I came from the village, actually. I'm from the village. You see children in the village with fainting spare, and you will see them. They will really be so bad off. Every time you get them, then you will see them falling, and they say, oh, don't touch them. They will lay down. Sometimes they never used to allow them to even go around the river, because they could even fall in the river and get drowned. Okay? It is a bad thing. When it comes to Samuel Jackson reactions today, I've been in that position before. My children's mother passed in Liberia. That was through medical malpractice. I was not even to myself. Almost 1 month, I couldn't even, when I'm walking, I don't even know what was going on with me. So I know the position he was in today. I'm not judging. I'm not saying he did it. And I'm not saying he didn't do it. But when it comes to you losing someone that you love, especially the kind of posts I used to see from Samuel Jackson, from South Africa, in America, in Liberia, with he and his wife, it shows how much he used to love his wife. I will not stay on this social media. I will not come on the social media to accuse him like the way that guy who left did, saying how the woman was loving to another boy. Can you imagine that? But let me not go into his comment, okay? But I know what it is when you lost a loved one, how you feel and your state of being. Sometimes you lost your entire mind. It happens. My late wife passed 2017 medical malpractice. I was not to myself for almost 2-3 months. I was not even to myself. I couldn't answer questions. I get mad at people. I knew what I went through. So when it comes to Samuel Jackson today, his wife will pass and people are going to start asking him questions and want to interview him. I know he was not to himself. Even though we await the police investigation, but when it comes to the answering of questions, let us not judge him based on the way he answered questions today and wanting to what or judge him immediately and say yes, he's guilty of murdering his wife. I will not go that route because I know what it is when you lost your loved one, especially abruptly. I've been someone where we just talking in 8 hours time, I just lost her immediately. We talk in person, normal, you take her to the hospital. And in 8 hours time, you lost them immediately. I know where it is. So for me, I'm not going to judge Samuel Jackson on that. What we will do, we'll await the police report and see as to how it happened. Let's take, for example, the bruises. Yes, there could be domestic violence. Those bruises must have been there before this must have happened. In case that was the case, I'm not pleading for him. I'm not a lawyer.
People are saying that then the bruises, the mark should be somehow old.
That's what I'm saying. I said, in case it would have been there before this occurred, who knows? So let us not be too quick to jump to a conclusion. And this is what normally happens in the Liberian community. When something happens, instead of people investigating, they don't know your story, but they tell your story like to say they are your story. They will tell your story like to say they are into it. And so when I saw Shadow Roberts' post today, I was surprised on calling or Jackson to come answer questions. I saw the previous post, and that's why I came on here. Let us not be too quick to jump to conclusion. This is really harming the Liberian community. We just immediately talking things that we're supposed to investigate, we don't investigate it. Things that we're supposed to take serious, we don't take them serious. But things that will derail the image of another person will be so fast to carry those information.
So at least you are in tune with the police that he's a person of interest.
Yeah. Everyone, when something happens, everyone is a person. Being a person of interest is not a bad thing until you can be proven guilty or not guilty. But when people start coming out and say, "Oh, it's because they abused me," the girl was loving to the person was too young, and the person being too young and having a man with and what's wrong with that? Or
Okay, so another brother just joined the show. Let's see if we can.
So the accusation, I got serious issue with the accusation. Let us stop accusing, pointing fingers. Let us not be too quick to point fingers. It's better to investigate than to be so quick to start pointing fingers. Oh, the person did this. The person did this. This person, it is wrong. It's totally wrong. So for me, I want to send my sincere condolence to Samuel Jackson for the loss of his wife and admonish the Liberian people to not be too quick to render judgment when they are not qualified practitioner to render those judgments. You're now a qualified medical practitioner that you do autopsy, but there you sitting talking about it. You were not even present. You say they make you his wife. Can you imagine that?
Brother, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us and waiting and saying exactly. This is where you come, and you come on
Thank
and
you.
you talk your own. So we have another brother who has just joined us. How are you, my brother?
Hi, sir. How are you?
Yeah, talk to us. I mean, what can you say?
So, first thing is a sad day for Liberia, and we are in sympathy with the family. I must register that. Unfortunately, Liberia, as we see it, we quick to put things on the rug. We go to like this story now. If we don't be careful, in the next 2 days it will be over. Like many cases in Liberia.
No, they will not be over.
And this should not be the case with this one. Yeah. Because this case, it has a lot of connections. It has international connection. So African citizen is murdered. Okay. Yes. Samuel Jackson is both a Liberian and a United States citizen. Okay. So this is a criminal behavior that has occurred here. Okay. And I must thank the police for being swift in addressing this. Even though some people say, "Oh, what other things been happening?" The police people don't know. Okay, there's a time for everything here. Okay, and Liberians should understand that this is not business as usual. We must set example on people who are so-called big shots. This thing happened. It did not happen by Zogos. To say Zogos entered the house and did something. No Zogo print. It happened in the home of Mr. Jackson, where they have the cook and two other people who work there. And those two people, according to what we know, they were trying to clean the blood.
Yeah.
According to also what we know, Mr. Jackson and his people were trying to take the body to a funeral home.
Yeah.
Okay, all these things are pointing to criminal behavior. You understand that? The South African delegation went to JFK and they examined the body and saw all those bruises. He claiming that, oh, why they made my wife to see my wife naked there? It's an investigation. They got to see her body to see what happened to her. And he there insulting police officers and stuff like that. If that nonsense he did happen in America where he lived, you think he'll be saying I'm talking nonsense? He'll be behind bars, pending investigation, because he's the first suspect when things like that happen. Okay, unfortunately, most people are not informed. They're not exposed to these things. They think it's just Liberia. Jackson should be in jail by this time. He should be in prison, sitting there waiting for his hearing. He's a suspect. I'm not saying he's guilty, but he's a prime suspect. Nothing you can say about that. And for Spoon TV to come out and say, oh, we're giving tribute to Mr. Jackson for 2 days, we're not going to be in the air. Really? You're depriving the Liberian people from knowing what's happening. And now we know what's happening. We got photographs and stuff like that, where all these abuses have been going on before and stuff like that. We know. They even said that the girl's friends and things, she's been confiding in some friends who are now revealing information to people.
That's all I eat that quick. Who TV is? That man for the police them. So wait. Get up about it. Get up.
A little bit, yeah, but I really want that lady to, the lady that was just on to really hear me. I didn't want that. And some people talking in this way, it start feel like we only talking, but to be realistic. Be in America, yeah, it can be any country for that matter, not only Western country. Anywhere a dead body is found, everyone that on that scene will be a suspect. And moreover, they were talking about the man wife and the lady husband. So be the one suspect that where he's supposed to be expected in county jail. We have the prison and we have the county jail. It's supposed to be in station right now. That is that. So I want you guys to know that first in Nigeria. And secondly, so we all say it's medical issue. With that kind of situation, I'm repeating for the second time. That kind of patient cannot be left alone. He left her alone, and then moreover, when he made me and told me that she was knocking at the door or whatever she was doing, the lady was answering. But you listen to kind of people, you leave the instruction back. He didn't leave any instructions. When they enlightened him about how she's not responding to the door, he wants to even give another order, says, no, just open it or continue knocking. When he knows the kind of person he has in the house. So this is a lot of red flag. Why Liberians like to do these things.
I know. They try to eating lobster.
Number one suspect. Then the other one came out and saying he don't believe in signs. Then why you believe she has seizure? Seizure was diagnosed for signs. So if you don't believe in signs, then she never has seizure. You don't believe in the medication, they only put her to sleep. I really wanted to come on when that fool was on there. That Atlanta thing. Because they talk bullshit and they don't know what they're talking. Thank you, Tiara. That's why you're killing a lot of people and raping a lot of people in our damn Liberia every day. Because nothing always comes to all of it. You're free because you're holding our government. No one to reach our country. Why are you guys traveling around the world? What you learning from the Western country? You get back home. Be fellow. Okay?
Justice for Tonia Jackson.
You see, you guys say that same thing happened. One lady from America here, I know Canada. She went to Liberia. She built her little beautiful place to stay and stuff like that. How that woman got murdered and burned, and up to this point, nothing has happened. Nothing. Is that how we want to live in our country? We want to live in Liberia. We need a diaspora and say, oh, we want to go back home. How you go back home when you have no justice? Okay? So we are staying in America, Canada, other places forever. You can't go back to Liberia. You go to Liberia, you build a house, you want to live there fine. Somebody can kill you. Then nothing's going to happen. Same old, same old. We got to set example on people. The so-called bishots. Set example on them. Samuel Jackson, he's a so-called big shot. He knows what happened to his wife. He must answer questions to police. And he said, oh, he hasn't slept for 30 hours. He needs time. Who gives you time when there's a murder going on here? Your wife died. Eh? You say you're tired, they will give you 1 day and a half so you can get to yourself. Really? You saying that to some kind of judge in the court. They hear what you say. Because it's Liberia. They play with Liberia too much. They play. They take advantage. It's about time to get a set example on these kind of people. Set example. They say, okay, the woman, they say, okay, they say what? She epilepsy. They're not epilepsy. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what happened. I have no evidence, but come on now. Come on. Come on. We can't put this under the carpet anymore. It's been happening way too long. It's about time. It could happen to any of us here, our family members. Okay, it could happen. You know the trauma that our family going through in South Africa? The trauma?
Just imagine.
Huh? A young, beautiful young lady, like a model, beautiful woman. You know the trauma how her family feels? Right here? So when we're talking, we should talk for everybody here. Speak for people. Don't forget about, because that bro, they don't care. Human being business, they don't care for human being anymore. Because every day in the street, they see day by day in the street. They don't care. Send the war in that country. We don't care for the living anymore. We don't care for the living. We think
Princess Goba has just joined us on the show. And I guess, she too wants to squeeze in, on one or two things. Princess, how are you? Welcome, man, Princess.
Sierra, how are you?
Princess.
Yeah, I can hear you, but Sierra on mute.
Yeah, but go ahead. Just go ahead and say exactly what you want to say. She's on mute right now. Yeah, go ahead.
So, I always on Spoon TV. So when Samuel Jackson called on the show that day and was talking about his wife in hospital and Stanton Waterspoon even pray and hope that the woman going to recover fully to be back. And one thing that Samuel Jackson, like when I listened to the interview that the journalist from Spoon TV, he was sounding so aggressive. First of all, your wife just died. One thing you should do is be able to cooperate with the police to allow people to investigate. You should be the ones that giving them more things for them to see, for them to even have access to your house, because this was where this thing happened. But Samuel Jackson, or even he went on live, first of all, you posted, say after 30 hours, you just having your meal to Royal Grand Hotel. You went there. That way you were having your meal. And then you coming out to be posting all of that. You can't be grieving about your darling wife that you've been married since 2023. And then you just come, to be real, that it may be some foul play. He may also be innocent, but the way he taking the case, he putting himself on the bus. He just need to calm down, cooperate with the people, and they politics benefits, the way they be putting it into it, talking about, oh, there's no this, that. You knew all of that in Liberia. Why you have to bring that woman to Liberia? You should have left her in her country. You shouldn't have bring her over there. But you come here and want to bring politics into it, and I saw people like Moba Molina who will get respect for beyond him. That means will be beyond that man. Talk to the man, let the man know, my man, you need to work with the people. There is not about politics anymore, it's about your wife. You can even be suspecting the people who work in your house. They may be likely involved into what happened to your wife. These are things Samuel doesn't supposed to be thinking about, but not arguing, cursing. I saw him on live video. Jenna, he just posted insulting Mo Ali. What did Mo Ali say extra? Mo Ali said you need to keep quiet, and that's true. You can't be having somebody that just died, who is your wife, and then you coming up posting, you just posting. It's not making any sense. You putting yourself on the bus, making people to feel different about you, that you get him involved into what happened to your wife. So like we just watching the show, because when he came, first of all, when he came on the show that day, everybody was like, what he stand up with us, one man said, all we sing for that, stand up, you can't on for stand on to pray for you. Stand on pray, no wala. Before we go low, stand on say 2 days we'll not listen to Spoon Talk because Samuel Jackson lost a wife. We agree. So there are things now the police bringing us. So how can Spoon can narrate the story to us? Because Spoon now saying they're not coming on until after 2 days. So how we going to get what happening? And Spoon still carry that journalist to go interview Samuel Jackson to a horse for what now? I thought you say you were resting. They send Spoon with trust every day, 24/7 when I'm home and not working. I will post Spoon and be listening to Spoon too up. So why now y'all say you were resting? Why the people have to go there all that? When Spoon to resting?
Because
Because somebody died for CNN. So
Thank you.
CNN in the
Correct.
history of
There
CNN.
are so many unanswered questions that need to be answered, and all
For
I can say,
500 man.
all I can say, Sierra, he may not be guilty, but what we can say right now when we're talking, that we say allegedly, because most of the time, sometimes people grieve different when they want to be like, I lost my wife and you're trying to put this on me, so I'm angry, I'm going to call. See the insult what that man was using. The man was very rude. Number one, everybody knows Samuel Jackson rules. We get something that sound TikTok we can use that he will take it from. He rule in your course. But at this point, you gotta calm down. You bereave. You trying to let your wife pass, and you need to let it. And not even that woman from Liberia. She from different country. Also, Liberia on the land. There are Liberians who live in that woman country. You know how they're gonna feel about us. Sarah, there are a lot of questions to be answered, but like we're watching the show, we want to see. And then I don't want the Unity Party government to put politics into this because Mo Ali and him going at it on Facebook. It's
Yeah, I
different.
see. Okay, Bo Ali is writing, and if I were you, I will keep the hell quiet and allow the police to investigate the pictures. We see it in circulating. It clearly shows a serious violence against Tony. Keep quiet, small. If it were not you, you have been physically abusing that woman.
Okay,
Why
listen to him
didn't you
respond what he
report?
said. Let's look at him respond. He called
Why didn't you report to the police? Why didn't you encourage her to report to the police? If someone else had assaulted her, Pape gave the police chance to do their investigation. And Sam Jackson is writing back saying, don't you have any shame posting my dead wife's picture on Facebook? I have records from 3 countries and telling him go to hell. Calling me a wife beater is insane. Go talk to my ex-wives, and I never touch her. And I mean, so I see them
but
going
but
back to
but
back.
but James, he just posted 11 minutes ago. He said, fuck you, Mo Ali. That's what he just said. Somebody who lost their wife. He just
You
posted,
see that?
fuck you, Mo Ali. And then he
So
even he went and said, fuck everyone. I have medical record for 4 what
for
he
3
said.
countries.
Yeah, yeah. So he said, good night, I can grieve, blah, blah, blah. So he causing the man causing everybody now. He not playing. So
You
if
are
that man
the
want grieve,
medical part Alabama. I want please
Sierra,
that. Eh?
Sierra, that man get lawyer. Why can't your lawyer speak for you at this time? You're not
That
supposed to be talking. Let your
mother
lawyer, they say they go school, they know book. Like your lawyer supposed to be talking for you, but now you're not
you
supposed to be
fuck
posting.
you for
You're not supposed to be writing. Your lawyer should be talking for you, but now.
fuck you too, Sam Jackson. Mother, or they prove it not guilty in the court of law. We will hold you responsible for the marking the care and the blood, the
No,
bruises
but
on her breast, the bruises on her neck, the bruise behind her ears, the cut.
and
I mean, you
and
are
and then
responsible.
Sierra,
So
there one question I want to ask.
I need my
Sierra,
fucking
there one question I want to ask. How did the photo come out? Where the photo came from? The photo of her eye red. We just seen it. So
fuck you too.
Sierra, can you hear me?
Come, baby. I can hear you
Yeah, I
clearly.
said the photo that her eye red, and then she get some bruises on her, and then she get bandage on her feet. Where it came from? How it came to the public?
Send it to a friend. Track
When
my
when
email.
when when did she send it to her friend? After the incident or before the incident?
There are 2 separate pictures here.
So
The pictures I was
It
taking
has to be
before,
before the incident.
and the pictures I was taking before the incident. Make it
Before.
clear.
okay, so Sierra, their friend that they been sending a picture to the friend who releasing a picture right now. Their friend get a lot of questions to answer to the public too.
You did not
Yeah,
see.
Okay.
yeah,
The
there are
story
things going on.
the person
Information
that
will come out tomorrow morning.
when these kind of cases going on, people, the person who the pictures was sent to, they not coming out straight the camera. The
No,
first person to send a picture, they send it directly to Credit Company. That's how come based on certain evidence that what the same police to us today.
yeah.
And Sierra, you know, when they're doing that kind of investigation, the fact that the picture came out to the public, and now let's say the picture went to the police. So if the picture went to the police, how they put other people now outside, because you police woman, but you get a picture. You're not investigator, but you get a picture. So then Samuel Jackson will say that the time Samuel Jackson lawyer will come and say, okay, if the incident happened and then the picture was given to the police, how the police managed for so and so person to get a picture or that. There are a lot of things. So the people who really behind this girl are going to help her because we being like, bro, we've seen a lot of things goes like ease go under the bus. Like nothing you can do about it. And Samuel Jackson, not small man, especially with it because you saw sedition today, right? And then they're going to do it the politics where they won't be doing politician, oh, say, yeah.
Jose, Lala.
Yeah, they want to be
They want
doing
to
it.
be hotel.
I
And
want
you
to bring
know,
I'll attack you can have show. What's Samuel? Samuel say you look come from California. When Samuel did a show you come up when I'll bring you back on here or I'll attack him. For now, stay put. Princess, no, Princess slow. She's speaking fast.
she
Yeah.
already know I get plenty of haters and I let me even want to talk Tuesday to get problem with me.
And we're still out here, fellow Liberians. I mean, Liberians asking the hard questions, want to know exactly what, and I mean, concerning the death of Tony and the wife of
Hello?
President Jackson.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
What boy are these
yeah.
get low finger? But you leave more than for now, yeah.
Hello?
More I didn't care nobody.
Yes, Sierra.
Low finger at all. Yeah, baby.
You know, Samuel Jackson make a mistake.
Yeah.
The body IG, he run the streets of grown man. The Johnny D's, he run the street. They got some evidence I want to send the police to the house. And
Yeah.
because of Samuel Jackson, you came for OKFN, you saw your wife bleeding. She unconscious. What you do? Call the police. Samuel Jackson live in America since 1979. Some are not even born yet. You should call the police first. But you go for, you call, you say you call ambulance down and have to call another ambulance for all the way to Jesus to come care well to the hospital. So what we basing on now is the medical report from the doctor that did the surgery on the brain to see if any foul play. But to me, the reason why the police go to Samuel Jackson house, they got some information.
Yeah, the tip off.
Yeah, they got some information.
But
Yeah,
Murray,
intelligence.
don't forget, Samuel Jackson said that before he came to the house when he was to, because he went to OKF and he said before he came to the house, he called his wife, but she didn't answer her phone. So the call log can also help.
Yeah,
Except the
Princess.
people want to be correct. They want to be
Princess,
correct. Yeah.
Princess,
Hmm?
okay, I'm aware right now, right? Let's say I go home, I see my wife bleeding in the, I don't want to go care to the hospital. I'm going to call police. The first thing I'm calling 911.
First of
That's
all,
the law.
let me tell you one thing over there.
Summer,
Samuel Jackson, all his life he been listen to me. Samuel Jackson been living in America, and Samuel Jackson, one person who don't even trust the system in our country. You know, let call a spade or spade. It may be true, it may be lie. Let be real here. And Samuel Jackson thought that okay, something happened on my web. I need to take my web and so place. And let also don't forget now, Samuel Jackson may be doing this for another thing. So
Princess, listen now.
if you giving your input, don't just give it straight and say, oh, you know Samuel Jackson that this. Don't go that way. You must also leave space for you to for everything to be like 50-50. It's a chance.
Princess, you say you watch Spoon Devil yesterday, right?
Yeah, I watch Spoon. He came
Okay,
on
when Samuel
Spoon.
Jackson, we know he called
He
on the
called. Yeah,
show.
he came, but I didn't
Okay,
see him.
listen now, Princess. You know when Russell asked a question, you know Russell, the representative from of the city council from Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Okay, I'm Samuel Jackson. Samuel Jackson, why you took your work to JFK to do a surgery? And the question the man asked him, why?
He said he respond what there was no I know air lifter to lift the woman or to do wetting. I can't remember what he said because I was
Okay.
listening and working. That's what he said. He said there
He
was
said the
nothing to
reason why he took a web to JFK so they can solve the problem to see that no safe. And after then, you're coming free a web to
yeah, he was going to
JFK.
fly
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, flee away out of the country. Yes. So the case now, I mean, even the police get ready to come Samuel Jackson house. I know when you cause him for what you sorting. You are wrong. You are wrong. I mean,
And the same thing I say he's the one trying to make himself
a
feel
weft,
guilty.
a weft, like he and the government own his wife. So when something
And
happen, the government got all right to interfere.
But he had problem with that on screen saying why the people gotta be seeing his web naked, but that's not your body anymore. When a police officer or security officer comes in, when they come to that body don't belong to you anymore for the
Yeah,
state because now that
and then
investigation in.
let's see, they are playing politics. What got me also angry right now because we have people that die in double row, and there was no investigation. Culture command number went there, and no one
And,
to do
and,
a
and,
toss
and,
it
and you see that
on
with the
that
same thing
family.
I just said, you see then
Yeah,
what happened, guess what? Now Solomon what he need Abraham Gosling waiting from King's Evans saying when what they get ni what they get at that Musu's daughter. Now he's
yeah,
bringing it to the point. You know what I
Shadow
say
Musu.
politics will be done into the thing. That only politics been coming happen here. Because now Abraham Gosling will not bringing the woman thing. Oh, you see, Labra, we get a long way to go.
yeah. So as somebody is sad. I mean, my sympathy to the Jati family and the Bereaved family
Talking
for South Africa.
about
But
Councilor Scott daughter business. What thing happened to it? That it was discussing the thing that happened to the girl at Jet Pass.
yeah, but
Then
if you having a seizure in the body, say spare, and and you got spare, it will throw you down. You get bruising on your skin, you get scratch on. Oh, even in America, they do brain surgery. Yeah, but like, bro, when you got no oxygen, you got no go hospital, you took your way in JFK go do. How many brain surgery getting like, bro? What as educated man you tell what to JFK to go do a brain surgery, and So let the police come in. I mean,
but
I comment
they
body.
see
The
Samuel
body for the
Jackson can say
comment.
that on spoon toy and say how there's no good medical care in the country. At the same man
In
can
her
he
in
can
her
be there. He say
prostate
it.
in her prostate cancer. In her prostate cancer, in all this surgery to JFK.
Well,
He flew out the
in
country.
America.
Yeah. And it's sad, he lost a wife. So let the police come in. The only thing about police because someone just said the opposition. So that's why I look at it. They try to go deep. But Johnny did that grown man is a criminal already, so he know the street. And Gotcha Coleman is a criminal too, so they know the street. They got some information that coming that why they went there
Maybe
yesterday.
the poor
Yeah,
girl
Yeah,
they get the information.
yeah, they're all,
they get covert conversation that they already know. That's what happening now.
yeah, because I don't know when you're going to kill. Well,
So
almost
in
kill on the
fact,
one
there are
year. So
reports. There are reports coming in that probably tomorrow Sam Jackson might be in the hands of police.
nobody already calling for caution and do a test on the body. So and a lot of cop authority to do a test on the body. The body become government body right now. Actually, the even America they will take the body and do the autopsy. Even America, when somebody got shot, the government will take the body for it and took it to the board and do autopsy on it for it, take it over to the family. So somebody just say no, I want it. Your wife
If
just died because she died from malaria or died from no. Something went wrong, but you brought her to the hospital. If you come for us as a son, as an educated man, as a level number one in economy, you see a wife in blood, what you do? You call the police, call the people. Everybody, let my wife, admire my wife for me and the government and her family. So anything in that case I can handle, I call the police. Yeah, they come in. They don't know, say, oh, yeah, the man, but if it's supposed to do something, call the police, stay. The
Samuel
police,
Jackson, I mean say Morris, don't forget now Samuel Jackson, that politician, and he not already let it go. Me, you
it's not
also
being, no, it's not being left in the government. We talk about human body, talk about living government.
I
You
understand what you're
you
saying, but
come
also
you come
get
from
to the
out.
point that that mayor always talk against the government, so he will not
Princess,
want to.
you came from out. You saw your husband lying there in blood. So
Yes,
you take your husband body and carry into the hospital. You not call the government.
no, he said that time the woman not die. No, the woman not die.
And you
She
said the
was
woman
say
died. You said the woman was bleeding.
she was bleeding.
Yeah.
Because according to he said that thing always happened to her. He get medical report, so which means he know about the situation. Don't forget now.
But still, Princess, in that case, you saw your wife
It may
bleeding in
say it
your
happened to
house.
the woman in America. Yeah, he get a record for
You
that.
think that
So
medical,
which means he aware of
no,
it that it can happen. Which
listen,
means he trying that he be make.
he said he had a wife got seizure. He had a medical record on it. He said he was bleeding. He said he got bleeding record. He said he wife had seizure.
If you have a
One
seizure,
call,
it's
one
possible
cause,
you
one
can
cause
bleed
spare.
because it depends how it happen.
That will cause spare. He said web has spare. He got medical record on it. See when he went into OKFN, he came home. He saw a web bleeding. She lay in one
No,
side
he
of the
said he
So
bed.
yes,
saw. No,
Liberians definitely asking the hard questions. People want to know what is it that led to the death of
No,
Tony and
the only thing made me
the
angry
wife
about
of
him.
Sam Jackson. James
We
Akwe
argue.
out there in Fargo, North Dakota.
Oh God.
Shadow
we have to
Ramos there
respect.
in
We have to
Minneapolis,
res-
Minnesota.
yeah, Jim,
I
Jim.
do it, say,
Yeah, Jim, Jim, why do we
yeah.
try why do we try our security? Security get all ready to go to anybody's house. So long,
Oh
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
it
We
comes to
said that.
citizen. Yeah,
Yeah.
if it comes to citizen, you have to respect the police. The police get already come in your compound, open the door for the police. You have to go there and do the investigation. Anything that they will walk away. That's it,
And
but you insulting the police on Facebook, causing people, and then all they want is wrong.
and Murray, one thing he was cracking on saying why they have to carry the coke and the other person that work with him, with all
Yeah,
men
I mean,
asking him why they have to take them.
the man was on the crowd saying he's the number one criminal in Labrador, Johnny Dix. Number one criminal. Yeah. So
Me,
they
you're
got
not in that one.
information.
Just tell your team. You.
By telling you, I was sure talking to him, he's the number one criminal. He know all the Arab in Labrador. He know all the criminal there. So
And I
they
did.
got information. Even the police IG, got your command, all criminal. They know what you all going in that country. They got information on Samuel
I just
Jackson.
say Gary come on a criminal.
You know, got your command more than me, man. I was sure talking, I'm scared.
Okay.
They're all criminal. I don't want to tell you. So they got information on him. So you want to get there. That's when I was dying. I don't know what dying. You got information on. And today one guy came on Sharawa show. When Sharawa on live today, one guy came to someone just he get abused with me. He get beat that guy every day about her. On the season Sharawa show, one guy came talking it. So I forgot about the spare dinner.
But you
I
can't.
mean,
But
Baba,
Summer Jackson may be aggressive though. But the thing, yeah, let's wait and see what will really happen. That the only
I,
thing I don't want it to do it with politics business. Let it go straight with the law. And
I
nobody will
mean,
involve politics into it. Let's see how
they,
it will go. If
they,
it go the right
yeah,
way, we'll know.
the
And
government had
no
to,
foul play. There will be
they,
no foul play.
thank God she from South Africa, so they had to bring a pathology from South Africa. We don't need about pathology. Yeah,
And one thing again, and him and Mario, one thing that got to me, he said he called the
the
embassy from the West
embassy.
country.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So why, like, I don't know, like, why did he call the embassy first?
I mean, what I'm saying is, you call your national police force, and the first process you take, call your
I mean,
national
a
police
citizen of
force.
another country is important for them
Yeah.
to know
No,
too.
the person that's supposed to call the embassy is the country in the embassy in Liberia. The Liberian embassy, the Liberian government should be calling the other people, you know. But he was
No,
the
he
one.
will
He
not.
said,
We are,
but he said, if for any foul play, why I have to call her embassy? Eh?
no, the matter of fact, he never thought this was going to happen. He thought something that can be slap away, so the body that can be only a body. That's what he thought of. You know, the government can go in I west. So you know, thought you can go this way. That's what he called the embassy for. But now saying go the way now. The government get where to tell embassy to stay away and they can do investigation. Yeah. So I mean, it's sad. I know lost the West. He's very young, and yeah. But carry on weapon in jail to go do a brain surgery. I mean, I don't know. I can't even tell my chicken to jail to go do a surgery. I'm talking about
No,
to do even.
I understand there's a Liberian who came and who is much more qualified to do, I mean, work in neurology.
Somebody in the comment section say I'm stupid. When he called the embassy when he saw after the woman died. Why I asking? Well, he's supposed to be calling the police. Your I can just come in the comment section to be acting rude. And me, I can't be responding to yourself because I just came here to get my input and leave. Period.
When you mind the comment section, Princess, you're not.
No, they can be like the primary, but then they will just be like people. If you want to say what you want to say, come on and say what you want to say, but you don't have to be disrespectful all the time. Every year from 2019, I've been on this show. Every time y'all will come, y'all will be at me. Y'all would never come but wanted to say nothing. We can come here when we okay. We can come here when we're not okay. We say what we want to say. We leave. Leave people alone. If you think what I'm saying is not okay, come on and say what you got to say and leave me alone. I don't know
You can't
you.
enjoy that too, eh?
Yeah, man. Toy your own. I don't know that who can say you toy your own. I told my own. That's that.
That's
Or what
plus
they
spoon.
name.
That's
Stenton can say you toy your own. I told my own.
Yeah,
Until they
it's
won't be
sad.
making
It's
less
sad.
progress.
It's sad for him losing a beautiful wife. But I mean,
Yeah.
you have to respect the security, and you have to respect the security.
And
And
they
they
were
have
very lovey dovey.
yeah, the thing having IG coin, the coin.
Yeah.
So the IG coin on the coin. Yeah, that's the thing. It should answer the IG, but you were very aggressive. And, so how they say, I I mean,
But
yeah.
his excuse was because he mourning his wife. He was surprised that the RG have to. He said he thought the RG was joking. So when the people came, the way he talked to them, now I knew it was
No, like, he won't
serious.
be bending. Like, he won't be bending. Not joking. The joking bending, he won't be. Yeah. You know,
But
yesterday
the way the man
when
was answering that question with
you
Spoon
know,
TV journalist said,
yesterday when your bills phone, you see what the doctor say, well, be come on. I told one of my bosses that I met with Nanta. They one thing, it went there. He said, that it will take 3 hours for the model or can't you for come on. I said, I'm gonna die already. I'm not gonna care where to go do brain surgery.
now stand up what
Something
else
wrong with
more.
you?
That's Sierra, now stand up what else more praying.
Hmm? Are you there? Well, that boy get good oxygen.
Stand
They
up,
ain't
I
care
just
what to go
joking
do.
you before you got black me. Now stand up what praying.
Yeah. That boy ain't got no good oxygen. No oxygen there. And you go tell where to go do brain surgery in that bureau. A true got when you got seizure, they got do brain surgery in America. But it's chance. Why you live or you not live, live with you? But not that bro. It's wrong. It's
Uh,
sad.
see, let me leave the show later on. Maybe
Now,
talk
you know
to
the body
somebody.
people too. I could don't leave. Oh, don't leave. Because all of you on the government side, you were there. The people got killed in the road. The
Say
buried
it,
Oh,
people
don't
there.
government.
You ain't
No, I
saying
said,
nothing.
no,
Yeah.
I said I will leave and come on the
You were
show.
there. You were there. The buried people in the
I won't
road.
be I
Yeah.
won't be
No,
I
I
won't be
quit you
eating my
there.
potato green. I won't be eating my potato green rice on the show. You
Gene
You
know.
were
Akwe,
there.
I just let how you can introduce you and Sierra.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, James Akwe out there in Fargo, North Dakota, and Sierra is there in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Wow,
Yeah,
watch
you
you. I can
you
the
just
were.
be
greatest,
laughing. I said it.
the
I don't want
greatest of all time, man. Look,
Yeah.
this is where look. You see, we're talking about several thousands Liberians who have not watched the show, and so many 8,000 will watch it just later on. This is where we're talking about the reservoir of information. Today, how many people, watch here? How many around the world? Look, my people,
and Sierra, one thing let me tell you, there are a
look,
lot
my
of
people.
big people that watch your show. A lot of people
Oh, what
that
are you
you saw the
doing? What are
other
you
person
doing?
that
What are
came
you
out
doing?
today. That guy who the former police, I know the guy
Yeah, Jim Halawanga.
yeah, you saw that man. There are a lot of
Yes.
politicians that watch your show
And
too.
Jim Halawanga, he said,
And
oh, my man, I know this guy. I used to conduct interview with him. He was the training commandant at the Liberian National Police.
and somebody I know too, somebody I know too,
At,
who is a big person watch your show too. The person was just talking about you. I said, oh, so you can watch your show too. He said, yeah. I said, wow. A lot of
but
folks
there's
watch your
greater
show. They don't
platform
comment
there.
though.
You know, Sarah,
There's,
war. You know,
there's greater
They don't.
platform
They
there
don't comment. They don't
worldwide.
say nothing, but they watching.
yeah, she
Oh, yeah,
war.
they're going to be
Too
watching.
much causes. She can be
A
causing
lot
a
of
more
great
program
people,
with that.
government official, watch your show.
What are you doing? Hey, yeah.
So, Samuel Jackson, you ain't get a government chance. Government do a job. Anything to tell everybody what to
That's what
do.
you're supposed to do. Give the police chance to be able to
Yeah.
do their
Everything a
work,
job.
and
Yeah.
and slow down on the
Yeah.
use
Everything
of
finished.
the abuse.
Everything
Yeah.
finished. Yeah, they'll tell everybody what to do. Even your brother happy there. And yeah, when the government finish, they'll tell everybody what to the family.
When
Yeah, why you?
he said he gave a lot of respect to his wife, there was no sympathy in that post. There was nothing. No, nothing was there.
Yeah, get everybody,
Me, I
everybody.
coming like
I mean, when you get married, when you married, your wife, it depends on you and you and the government. Yeah, you know, like, but somebody just died, just go to the person, and go bury the person like that. No, yeah, and that man go person that's not live for God. That man go take body, go bury Coco. It's not live. A Muslim
how your
body.
wife would die. Then you say, my wife did not make it. I just said my final goodbye. God knows best. That all.
Yeah,
No
I
crying
said,
emoji, nothing.
yeah, I said that in the morning. I
Period.
said, but
No
I'm
crying
a,
emoji, you.
I'm a doctor yesterday. But the do the surgery, I'm a doctor yesterday. When he said, oh, the doctor, they say, oh, it will take, I know 6 hours for the more come. I'm too coma to the guy. I'm gonna die already.
And then what he was trying to do, he was trying to use the reverse psychologist stuff. And then
Yeah,
he
thank you for that.
said,
Thank
look at
you,
what
all
he
the
was
one.
doing.
Thank you for that. Thank you. Take
Like,
opportunity. Thank you, all the one. I mean, I don't know, maybe people to go to school, but they got common sense. Common sense is suffering for. Common sense is important, yo. Yo, you can get all the PhD, you got common sense,
you say,
nothing.
hey, my where 2 places ammonia is down. So that, you see, Anyway, this
Yeah,
story,
common sense. Y'all got common sense.
I
You
tell
can
you, when somebody what very important to you, I die. When they say your, yeah, somebody what you
in
laying on in bed with.
in la bro say I mean it no fingerprint very important. Put play phone. You can't
Say,
see your
even when you ready sick, you want to test your phone. When you sick, you want to test your phone.
yeah.
I don't know about other people, but when I sick,
According to
my
you
phone. Mm-mm.
according to you keep on the studio, you saw your wife in the bleeding in liner in the blood. You don't call the police. All the connection you get. You call the IG. You call nobody. You just look for car, care of your way to the hospital. How it work? How it work? It's wrong. Yeah, we know that your wife. But that kind of thing, no. Yeah, we're just launch, you're just launch or transport or business. You know, even
And
made
and
one more
and,
year.
and, and Murray, you saw the Senate Protein post.
Yeah, oh,
Yombly.
no, I see you on the post. You remember myself
Yes.
on my other page.
Yombly post sell a lot. You know that Senate Protein, as you know, plenty thing.
Ah,
The woman
Let
say,
let me see what Yumbi wrote on
oh, I
her
post
page.
you see it. The woman just say, then she put crying emoji. The Senate Protein or the Republic of Liberia for her to say, and
I
then she
told
put
you,
emoji.
and I repeat myself again. That
Mm-hmm.
man there, the man on the crime scene, a number one criminal, that Megan City, when I in the club. I know in Google, Johnny Dix, the police RG, they are all on the street right now. They got information. The people on the street, they are grown up boys. They even become police director. They are number one criminal. So they get information on scene.
Even
You gotta be
the
careful.
police put they get, they don't sleep now.
You gotta
Oh,
be careful. You gotta be Johnny Dix know all the Arab in that country.
Oh,
Maria, you take time.
He know all the Arab in that country. All of
You
them he
don't
know.
talk like that. Take time.
He know all of them. When I say Arab go to the horse here. Johnny T's know who go to that horse. He know. So that I seen today he went to send the she he went I mean or he called it. Simon Jackson today, he went and started laughing, he came back outside.
eh.
He know what went on. He know.
But you saw when somebody tried to take Samuel from, and then I don't know what happened. Like the life a little bit paused. You saw it.
Yeah.
Because
So
he was trying to. He want they made rude. They made rude.
that man will come and get flat from La Broche to Ghana yesterday.
For true?
My man, I know Simon Jackson back. You know, come and get Simon Jackson have prostate cancer. Why he do surgery in JFK? Why he do prostate to do that
I
hospital in
think he
Habe?
did. He had what it he had cancer, and then he did or bring something or what.
So he
He
No,
was
said
about to
he
leave
said
the
he
country.
survived from cancer too. Cause he
not
said he
cancer,
always say he
prostate
on
cancer,
spoon talk.
prostate cancer.
Yeah, cause he always say, he say he.
Yeah, prostate cancer. That one get inside the foot, I mean, you get PP cell in your bladder. So it did that surgery. Yeah, in America, he pay money. So you see a web, a South African citizen or a renowned lawyer in South Africa. Yeah, you see how she can't be bleeding. You call the police. You don't call your cook and say, you can't have it to my well. You not yell. You just keep it silent. You say you calling people and then you call ambulance, you call that on them to come, you call Fonatico for the internet. Fonatico for la representing in
No,
who?
he said according to what he said on spoon talk, he said, oh, he was telling people thank you, people who reached out to him when they heard that, like I don't know, like because the way he was doing the thing on spoon talk, cause I was at work listening to him, and then he said, oh, thanks to those who call me, that he start calling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what happened to that girl? What looking young, fresh like that? You know?
I mean, people can get seizure. Yeah, my coworker or sister had or seizure last month, and she did surgery. She did
Mm-hmm.
surgery. They see more. She good. Yeah, they did a surgery to one of the
And
hospital in North Carolina. Yeah, yeah, they did a brain
Mario,
surgery.
Mario,
Yeah, now she going for therapy now, so it much better. Yeah,
one thing I wanted to say that got to my attention. You know that Pabeke keep secret, right?
yeah.
So I just trying to stingle. They say all the time the papa be on spoon tour, the papa be going on closing in go on like they fit on here Jeru or guessing Jeru.
Yeah.
They were on one show. My pa le politics be so can be all. So
Mm.
one day that papa never bring that thing anyway. Then will also
Thank
somebody
you.
will say,
Exactly.
wait,
Oh,
yeah, wait
good
now I
point,
coming to
princess.
say
Yeah.
that papa not get secret. That papa can
Yeah.
tell everything on spoon tour. He will tell you,
Yeah.
oh my young wife, da. The papa will explain everything. I'll be like, what in they get given to the papa? Okay, yeah. Every time he will be talking about it again. But you never came on the media wanted to say anything about it, but you say be
Yeah.
happy me. Eh? You know
Exactly.
that
And
what
then,
ran to my mom today, they
yeah,
morning when they were to a
that's a
horse.
good point you raised, princess. That's a good point because, let's say, you know, call this pair, a looking at asthma,
Mm-hmm.
it not let cold, it not let heat. So, yeah, we're going to the club, we're going to all the hotel there. So, the season can catch already. So, you're for there, we'll not see your friend one
And
day.
they been listen. The funny thing about it, they been together. They may been fronting with they guessing 2023.
Yeah.
We never hear about it one day. Let's
Nothing.
say let
Yeah.
he not even come to all one day to let agree. Somebody just said that oh people don't go around telling people their personal business. We agree. But that man a public figure, they man and talk everything when you can see. Even the man after 30 hours, he was eating fufu, he posted it. Eh? Let's call a spill. Let's be real here now.
Yeah,
So
that's a good
he
person.
gave me all let and he even here why it needs stand on what else trying to be joking. You sit down
Mm.
with that, you say, oh, you buy let you're getting and one day you gotta be careful, da. But one day
One
you
day,
hear
you
that
all come
one.
off. They'll go to the club, they'll go to on the
No,
beach, all in
eh,
one day. And I think I let heat and I let cool.
eh,
Especially when you public guy, I think I disgrace you.
and
So, yeah.
when Wilfred Russell from Minnesota asking
Mm.
that question,
Yeah.
what was his response? Did he
He's,
get any response?
yeah, he say you want take you want something to do the surgery here first to see. When she recover, then we'll go to he will take out of the country. I responded yesterday on spoon. Told me
Knowing
yesterday.
where you had talked down on Liberia healthcare setup, right?
Yeah. I mean, my point is, you are wrong for insulting the police. If you married to your wife, are you in America right now? The government, my wife, own me. The government, the government own my wife. Anything I get here, no, I call the authority. I will say call 911. Your
Even
own,
when it comes to health issue, once it comes to health issue, it's not about you anymore.
no,
It's not even
you call 911.
we who work in the healthy area, working nursing home. When it comes to health business, the nurses or the CNA, everybody can be on the run. Everybody can be active.
Yeah.
It's not about oh you go in saying oh now I'm go no and not that era. Everybody there, you gotta do something. You can't be saying oh no you don't do that. Especially he now a small man, and people will say, "Oh, you know what? Because they men are opposition, somebody try to take it.
Yeah, it's not about opposition right now. It's
Ah,
about him. It's about him Benny.
I
All that
just
thing
say
all that.
something. Some people will say because the men are opposition now, the men will go to the hospital. The poor can bring all kind of things when it comes to politics. I telling
It's
you,
true. It's
they
true.
will go say, oh,
Reasonable.
they get a woman wrong medication. They will say, oh, the woman she wanna. The men posted the men say whole country. Go look at the ambulance. He said there was no ambulance to come pick up a woman.
No, la bro, it's true. There's no ambulance, la
That
bro.
one part we agree,
No,
but the
there's
only
no
way to be
ambulance, la
real,
bro.
he was really overreacting. He was
You know,
overreacting.
since as I told you, and I repeat myself again, the commander for crossing is a number one criminal. The police IG is a criminal. They calling the doctor and they getting information from the doctor that did the surgery. There was a foul play. That way, you don't see anything. Eh? Somebody went there, the poor got some evidence on Samuel Jackson. That was they dying for. That way, you see the police IG call him yesterday about time. He thought I would play. Yeah,
But
they getting some information on him.
but
Mm-hmm.
Morris, like that's why I tell people what you post on social media you think is funny.
No, go
Your
ahead. Eat it
your
now.
eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, go
they
ahead.
get
Eat
it,
it now. I'll
they,
join it up.
they
Like who
get
talking?
information like Akwe.
That's it.
Oh, okay. So you see, like that man is a public figure, and that man is not just ordinary man.
Yeah.
I found it.
Samuel Jackson is a well-known man in the Liberian community. When it comes to politician, he there. He can he know everybody. He been there long time. He worked in so many governments. If you don't
Yeah.
know, so if something like that happened to him, people monitoring his social media page,
Yeah.
and then boom, you post, and then boom, you post, boom, you just like, what's going on? And people getting like you making things like people now like, and then other people now they like, what happening? Spoon talk like big platform, everybody listening. We hear Spoon praying, send on water Spoon praying for 100% recovery.
The
Everybody
president
was
on now,
listening.
stand up, calling the police IG already. They
And
finish sharing
and you
idea.
know, let
Stand on up,
Mara,
stand on up,
Mara, you
stand.
not coming for me, child. I can't do
I'm
I beg
telling
you.
you, I've
But
been
you
telling you,
see,
stand up
You
and call
not
the
coming
IG
for me,
already.
Stanton
gentlemen,
will
so I
still come
can't
out.
handle.
Stanton will still come out with the fight with the
Just
truth.
Yeah,
wait. Y'all know Satan, he can look at you. Y'all can kiss, y'all can drink wine, you look at you, take the two that thing and let what I grab you. Me, I waiting for
Yeah.
you. Just wait.
stand up, getting information. I was saying for IG yesterday. Stand up will come out on the 15. You get the information.
Just wait.
Yeah,
Satan coming up. Satan can hold it. If the
yeah.
president, president of the Republic of Liberia, Satan can give it to him.
The
Who?
man finna call the IG already. Why you go to Samuel Jackson house for? The IG finna tell you what the reason why they go to Samuel Jackson house. They got everything.
But did he listen
Yes.
to Stanton Waterspoon journalist? You know the last question he said, "Oh, so when the people came in your place, did they ask any other question or apart from knowing what happened to your wife? That you because he said why they have to say they want to see a web private part.
Mm-hmm.
Police come to your home. Then he said why they want to see a web private part and the person already looking at that. Like
I
your web, then he
mean,
said I'm a property. Like your property where?
he
Your
wrong.
property anymore, the woman a
He
government property.
wrong. He wrong in that case already. Get the police chance. Everybody come. Everybody go in the house and see everything. Yeah.
I
So
think I think he over talk, he over explain. That's why
yeah,
God is where he is right now. The first thing
yeah,
Samuel Jackson should have done when when the police reached out to him, the first thing he should have done was, okay, I can't say anything right now. I'm gonna call my lawyer.
yeah.
Boom. He called his lawyer and then he said anything, reach out to my lawyer. Stop all the social media posts. You don't need to post on social media, everything done. The only person they're going to talk to, your lawyer, you. A bum. The public will not know nothing, but you
All the
causing
social
more.
media thing, even when he taking out Ugaro.
Eh?
All the social media thing in Apple or Ugaro.
That's what I'm saying. I said that's
Even
what
when
he
he take it
should
down
have
now.
done. They say they educate people who clean and no plenty bowl, but when it comes to certain places, they don't even know what to do. Yeah, we pray
I
the lady
mean,
get justice, but he said he has said a lot. To be real, he
you
has
know
posted
when
a lot.
if
He has said a lot. Yeah, and then
if I ain't kid, it wife. So I mean, the blow on the in vain. Like he the one just saying something. I mean, my point
Murray
was,
part of the recording. You remember when he said to the other guy who came to arrest him, and then he said they want they want what we buy his father. Did you listen to that?
no, you say about that. Yeah, said he once said he.
Yeah. He said one Sally would buy that. What that he said. I won't say the word he said, but that what he said. He said that what would buy your father.
Yeah, he said about that. Yeah, about that.
No, he
Okay,
said would
pa.
buy. No. Look at the
Yeah,
comment section. He said would buy. You know that what he said. That what would buy your father. So
yeah.
people say, oh, what? Then the comment section, and then people came up, look at certain videos somebody posted. They screen recorded what he said, and then they attach him to it. So they say he capable of doing that. You see, because he talking too much, so he putting too much outside, and then his investigation, it's a lot.
Prince said, yeah, I mean, you got common sense. And, you know, common sense. That my wife was pregnant, 2023. She said, oh, someone healthy. I got a lot of car, I got van, I got people that hallelujah, I got plenty of car. Why put my wife in the car and go to the hospital? I call it ambulance. I call it 911. They key, the point, the scratch your cookie.
In
They
La
see you on the
bro.
route, Mr. Johnson. I say, America. I tell them about Labrador.
Oh, but they put in La bro now.
Yeah. No, but I get over there, I get car there. Why put my wife in the car and
But
go to the hospital?
guess
So,
what? There's few times Samuel Johnson just came on spoon tour. Like he was so happy. Oh, I open a lot of businesses in Liberia. You know, we don't want to build stuff from money to that. He said, I open my like he get a It's like a
Transport,
Uber. Anywhere you want to go.
transportation business. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, anywhere you want to go, it just pick you up and carry you and bring you in. You're telling Stanton, oh, nah, doing this, da da da. And Stanton say, oh, okay, Stanton appreciated him, whatever they were talking. He said, yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of money and then I have a lot of things coming on. Blah blah blah. Ah, what went wrong? That's the toughest question that need to be answered.
Praise the first thing, Samuel Jackson made mistake. When you let that studio okay FM on table yesterday, which is Thursday morning, yeah. So you went home, you saw your wife, you know your wife medical condition, you saw in that kind of blood. The first thing you hear, call your neighbor, then call your cook, call the driver, call state quick, or call IG, call 911. Although 911 exists in La Florida right now, when you call
No,
and go
you
to
said again
hospital.
911. I listen to police ID. You
But
said
Murray,
again
don't forget
911 in
what
the
he
drill.
said now.
No,
He
that's not
said,
working. Mr. Akwe, not working. Ain't working.
Murray, don't
In La
forget what he said. He
Florida,
said,
get police friend. No, let me
Okay,
cover Mr.
so I mean,
Akwe.
let's and Hadakop and Princess and let's look at some comments here. And Lorena, I feel God is saying
any comment
that
against me, not relate to me, please. Thank you.
the same I'm asking about my sister since she died. What went wrong? But no, not one in the bro. So what you talking about? And yes, so many comments here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but
no
yeah, we're in an
911.
exciting time, a wonderful show. Liberians continue to ask the hard questions as to the death, of course, of Tonier. People want to know what is it
But,
that
but, but,
really
Mr.
happened,
Mr.
and we
Akwe,
all want to know. And
Akwe, I should get,
the CR show is not really accusing him of buying the lady, no, but the CR show is asking some hard questions. What led to this death? Come in, my brother.
yeah, Akwe, I should get Tony name.
And
I should get Tony.
I don't know. Anyway, she's from South Africa. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Tony, he come from the five vernaculars, which means stay here. I mean, Tony. Yeah. So it's shocking if I got Tony name. Tony means stay here in five. Yeah. So talk about the Samuel Jackson story. Samuel Jackson wrong. Number one, you cannot be in opposition and the police come to you. Then you try to cause the police. Insulting the people. No. I say again, I will say again. I married my wife. My wife, I the law on my wife. I am the law on my wife. Samuel Jackson should know that one. I didn't mistake make. Yeah. The police got any right to come to any crime scene, anywhere, any funeral home. Police say, whole father that body. Want the investigation on it.
Yeah,
They say,
especially where they
yes.
are receiving
And
tip of fire play.
Yeah.
Murray, so one question we need to ask again. Why he didn't call the police? Did he call the police?
No, he didn't. That a mistake he made.
Okay.
That a mistake he made. That a mistake he made. Get your wife to the hospital, you got ready to get her to the hospital. But if you come for out, you see your wife in blood, call the police, call the 911. Yeah, they
No,
come.
Oh, okay.
no.
Jennifer is saying her name is Tony, Ton, not
Tony,
T-O-N-I.
I said Tony,
Yeah, and not
Tony.
Tony. Okay,
okay, Tony,
Tony,
yeah.
Tony.
Mm,
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
Oh,
yeah,
Tony.
Yes.
Tony, Toni, not
Jennifer
Tony.
Ozuzu. Yes.
So like in Liberia, if you're talking about somebody calling 911, it's something I would tell you it's not possible that everybody would do that because they know no more than yourself, within yourself. I'm not going to talk now, but 911 ready that don't work. So what I would thought that Samuel Jackson know a lot of people. Samuel Jackson know a lot of police people. I
yeah.
would tell you he get a lot of police people number. So the only thing he could have done was to call a big police person and the police person going to call the hospital he
Eh,
wanted to go
eh,
to.
Yeah, and this is
Princess,
Like,
exactly what Ryan and
yeah,
Chief Kamara is saying.
yeah,
Even
any
if
Princess,
yeah, and
911 is not working in Liberia, you know
Princess,
the hierarchy of the police. Call
thank
someone.
you, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
they'll
Princess,
be
not I'm
right back
not
into
reading the
you.
comment and thank God I'm not reading, but I'm just saying that's why he
Pr-
should have done. Like,
Princess,
yeah.
the IG, like a son to Samuel Jackson. I make him be sleeping. Says Samuel Jackson call his phone. He wake up.
Now, even under the IG, there are so many.
No, I
You
just
listen
telling
to
you
the
now.
recording, yes, that's true.
I
But you
just
listen to
telling
the
you now.
recording, what he said, the other one, yeah, he was showing one other police guy, right? So he
Yeah.
know a lot of police people. He even know a
Yeah,
lot
like
of people.
Sheriff, the coin Sheriff, the coin
Yeah.
Sheriff. Yeah, like Johnny D's boy and all that.
The
I know that
only
whole
you
clique.
let be calling people name, yeah.
But I don't want
I'm
telling
like
you
calling
now.
people
I run
name.
the street. I run the street. I grab. I want telling you.
For that name,
So
yeah, I don't want to
let
street, but
me
our
let me
son
tell
one
you
area.
now. Okay, like Sheriff. Yeah. So
Normal
that
Princess know the street too, my baby.
somebody
Leave.
in radio, somebody in radio. I don't know the street. Not my president. You just scared.
No, I don't
So
like calling people name. I know these
oh,
people. I don't like calling
Mr.
their name.
Akwe. So
Yeah.
Akwe. So that why you see the IG call. Samuel Jackson, personally, they say, I told Samuel Jackson. So he Jackson I got offended. He didn't want to bring it to the public. He brought the public. I just call him.
Yeah,
Call
when
him
the
number.
IG, yeah, when the IG called him and then he said, why did IG call him? Because he grieving his wife. And then he
Yes.
came on live to vent.
The high court state on,
So
the
yeah.
high state,
Now has Stanton sends
Senate,
on TV
journalist
to
there.
can spoil era
Exactly.
for him. I even know
Mm-hmm.
unknowing to himself.
So,
You see what?
so I
Stand
just,
the journey to sport.
No,
yeah.
no, but to be real, when Stanton journalists came in, the interview they had between this papi and and they
Thank
boy, what
you.
they call him, what his name said, oh my god. Oh, what the boy name
Colette,
again?
Nelson Colette.
Colette, Nelson Colette.
Mm.
Nelson Colette and Samuel Jackson. That conversation they had. Listen to it. What mother
Yeah,
I know that who I'm mother looking in and
yeah,
listen to it.
yeah, yeah,
That man put his head down. He said a lot of things.
yeah. Colette squeezing. Nelson Colette squeezing in a way. Yeah.
Somebody said Princess afraid of trouble. Why she run street? I run street when I was a private security officer. I don't run street in America anymore. Thank you. I'm not in Liberia. When I was in Liberia in him, but yeah, I need to go Liberia to go enjoy my vacation. I need nobody to come be mocking me. These people are people I know we can bust butter together. So leave me alone. You copy? Have a nice day. I can say what I want to say. I can speak my truth, but I can't go against what I don't need to say. So just leave me. Yeah. So when he listened
Even
to
Momo, you watch it from Chipmunk. Wow.
when the interview was Spoon General, that Spoon General got that nursing collector ball. You see nursing collector, you see Damian Snacker. The next person that Samuel Woodie Flomo, but he not in like bro anymore. They can ask terrible questions that can do you into trouble.
Yeah, but they are
Listen,
trained to
listen.
do
But
that.
that one I say, listen to the question they ask that guy. Listen to the question he asked that guy. Listen to the questions. You will be. And he said, did they ask anything apart from your wife? Like, he was trying to like let you know, like we came here to ask you for your web business, not anything else. That's what the boy trying to say. But they meant Samuel Jackson thought they were all for different things. But
Samuel Jackson made mistake, man.
Spoon Genesis was say, me the people they can't block me. Because I show him part of my show. Nobody can me block me yet.
I go la boss,
So
I
when they
get my,
black you, me when you
I
black
go,
me, now I can still wash it.
I go la
No,
boss, I
there's a
get
way
my,
you gotta go. I don't get a patient to go open fake page. That show
I
part of
go
my
la,
show. I want.
I go la boss, I get my little appointment ticket to come out of America.
Oh, you got
The
your
thing can be
ticket?
on YouTube.
I
It can
beg
be
Oh,
on
you.
YouTube.
somebody said Nessie did well with all the question he asked. Yeah. He did
Yeah,
well, mama.
Nelson Colette
Yeah,
did
he
well.
asked like certain question. Like the guy was literally like he couldn't answer. He was like, oh, they should ask me. That's my property. How your wife become your property when she already like losing her life? She's no longer your property. She for the state.
You know,
And what
I
was
go,
getting to me, why the men kept emphasizing, oh, they want to see her private part. The people want to
That
conduct
what the man said
investigation.
that he property. The man said that
you
Yeah.
property.
want,
Nobody see it where private part.
you want to try to file a claim.
For
You
what
want
kind
to try
of
to
claim?
file a claim.
We're not
So
in
what is it?
America, la
What
Labra.
is,
It's like America and
no, you
Labra.
can still file a claim in that boy or princess.
That somebody saw your where private
Yeah,
part.
nigga, that boy, it began
When
government
a
body, so.
law enforcement officer is guaranteed to check wherever they want to check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
but the point is, Samuel Jackson made mistake. I mean, the thing ain't regretting right now, he made mistake. Trust me.
He,
And
I
we
think, I
all,
think, I think he over talk, and then he made mistake, and then he show up and allow his lawyer to talk for him. He shouldn't be
yeah,
up to now. Someone just means so be on Facebook. He's so deactivate account.
exactly. So it kept me.
Not to be real. Let be real, James. You know when it comes to law, like anything he doing, he may let them go to jail for what all
Yeah,
he like. You
yeah.
go to, you drink it. He say, oh, after 30 hours, I have him pepper soup or fufu. You post it.
Well, my point is Samuel Jackson, think about the girl, she for a coach. Yeah, it don't want to do a topsy on the body. I would recommend to tell that burn pathology to do a topsy. It will take against him.
You say what?
I would recommend to tell that burn pathology to do a topsy on your west.
Labura? No,
Pathology.
no, 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 no. Labura shouldn't do it. That's
Yeah.
South Africa. That is South African people do it.
Yeah, government spending money. And then the government
They
sending that
shouldn't.
money
They
now so you
shouldn't
pay.
because that the reason I accepting what you said because when it comes to politics in your country, I tell you, but I won't lie to you.
Ruth
I
Grace
don't want to
calling
lie
say
to you. You saw what you.
Samuel Johnson will be unable to sleep tonight. He can't sleep.
No, you sleeping right now. You have to take some Dasipon.
A
Um.
drink enough
How,
alcohol.
how would it make let for the space. How would
Alcohol
it
can
man
make
be
sleep.
able to sleep tonight when the man went and saw a woman in the according to his statement, he said she was in a pool of blood, but he still able to come on spoon talk, and then they pray, stand on what me and he on the same level, like enemy leave it, but he pray, and then they prayed up, but they pray anyway. But my Bobby pray, and
No,
then later
Bobby
on,
pray. I mean, with Bobby, what you tell Bobby that Bobby will go back? You tell Bobby say my web going through a surgery, not pray for my web. So
yeah,
I
they
was saying
probably
something.
pray,
Oh
You
yeah,
yeah.
join
Bobby
in
knows the
prayer.
Bible. No, Stanton knows the
No,
Bible.
no,
Yeah.
the man teach Bible study in your church, the
And
man pray
and
all.
and Samuel Jackson too forget
The
about the
man knows
scripture
the
that say
Bible.
be fast to hear, and be slow to talk. You forget that
Thank you.
scripture
Be
too.
be slow to speak.
Be fast to hear, be slow to speak. So, but he understand it when the police people came, when Nancy was asking all that question, they kept me. Oh, now I'm on my web. I can say nothing right now. That's it.
Prince said he should be on. No, he can't be there because he not even showing like you need to be there on social watch. He not showing that. If he was showing that, he shouldn't
Le-
be posting. He shouldn't be posting about, oh, I eating after 30 days. Oh, I just said goodbye to my wife. Oh, no.
they think, oh, looking here, it would dress someone just in the mud. And that's one thing.
And then
It would drag in the mud. I tell you something zero.
He may be
So
innocent, or guess what? He may be
we
innocent, but the way he talked and the way he
we
posed, that what made
all
he
we
guilty.
all my land from anything that happened to Samuel Jackson. Like how one co-worker, in America, why your co-worker tell you say you got headache or you feeling that they go put him in your car and get mental hospital. He come out and fire him already.
Ah,
You're fire.
co-worker.
You're fire already.
But why your co-worker will say they get hell and then you put them in the car? Tell them to
Yeah,
call
he get into the
911.
hospital. Yeah, that's but
No,
I mistake Samuel Jackson did. Samuel
if my
Jackson,
co-worker,
that's the mistake Samuel Jackson did.
oh yeah, I think yeah.
Samuel Jackson should have called the police. He should have called his son, the IG. So my website, I need police car. I need you have to
Morris, I don't want you
yeah.
to leave the aspect that Samuel
Eh,
Jackson is
mm,
living right now. He reside in Liberia.
yeah.
And one thing about it now, it don't work like that. We understand. Let me tell you one thing. I want to
Prince,
let
why you
be real.
emphasize on 911? Why you emphasize on 911? Samuel
Wait
Jackson
now.
get money. Listen,
I
coming.
know. Okay, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
told you,
Samuel
I
Jackson
just
get
told you.
ties.
No,
He
forget
get
about the
ties.
top in
No,
it.
not
No,
just.
he's still prolonging the topic. Samuel Jackson, so he's a son. I mean, he's a father to Gotcha Como. Now I'm trying to tell you. He got Gotcha Como number.
But I said the same thing to you, though.
That's what I'm telling you. So you call Gotcha Como, say my wife sick. They will send police ambulance for you straight. They will pick up your wife from what plane is there. He me time.
Okay,
But he lay me time. Pian ACS. I play
okay,
Samuel Jackson later.
okay.
So the police will go there. Call the police. And then they say most of them make call the police. Don't
Did
say
you
your
listen?
wife,
Wait now. Wait,
your wife belong to you and the government.
Maury, did you listen to Samuel Jackson insulting the police director today?
Because you go offended, why the man to call him?
Okay, so you don't know the relationship or whatever. We don't, you know, me and Leto this space for 50-50. There may
But
be
me,
a
I'm telling
chance.
you, I know the two people there. I told you that man, like part with Samuel Jackson. I don't want telling you. When Samuel Jackson
Okay.
working with Manasedi, got you come on police. You police IG at a time. For the second time, after the fire Mark Amule, the brought Chris Massacre, the two Chris Massacre from there. Got you come on there. So he knows Samuel Jackson where. He called Samuel Jackson before he sent Johnny D's in the yard. He called Samuel Jackson when you were misbehaving on the IG. IG said, I'm going to send people there. Like they sent Johnny D's and his
No,
team.
according to him, he said that the police director called him. And when the police director called him, he said, I lose my web and you calling me for this. And he thought, according to him, he said they thought they were joking. And surprising to him, he saw men at his
No,
house.
you're
He
not
told me,
surprising. No, you're not surprising to
no,
him.
not surprising because
Okay.
he said, according to him, he thought the police director was joking, but he didn't know the police director was sending somebody to him, but he wish he knew. But according to him, surprising to him, he saw at a house. You know, me and Leto go for play
No,
by play.
you're not quoting Samuel Jackson. Go back to the video. After hearing the IG went back and forth, the IG told you say, but I sent men there. Like how they sent Johnny D's and
But
Tim.
he said he thought they were joking with him.
But it was
Listen
not
to the
surprising to him. It was not surprising. I just told him, say, I sent the men there. I just told him, go back to Samuel Jackson video. I just say, I sent the men there. I sent Johnny D's and men there. Because Johnny D, he's about crime scene. I would sent him there and Tim and Johnny D's went in the house.
and then did you listen to him saying, "Oh, I thought he was joking when it," and he started cursing.
But he said he thought, but the man told him. The man saying somebody like said, I
But
see
he
saying
thought it
somebody
was
like
yeah, like
joking.
what he said on a whole
At
when you go his page.
you can make mistake. They won't come on and say play kid boy. You didn't play phone. They say play kid boy. And not playing better because he must be Benny. I tell you, and he must be Benny. Even your husband here to you. If I hear my wife call police on me, hey. No, you don't play phone on him must be Benny when it comes to him up. You can't out me a web in your horse, your web bleeding. Call the police. Call the police. Don't tell that man say I'm going to do fingerprint. They will do fingerprint.
You know,
Don't tell
all these
that
things are
man.
happening with learning.
Don't tell that woman. Don't tell that man. Call 911. They will come in. And when you call them 4-5 times, they can't say, "Oh, I call you." Or you did a body in the car and run to the did a part in the hall, go to the nearby depot and call them and say, "Yeah, the man here."
One
They
thing I
will go
love
there.
America now, once you call, they can stop everything.
Yeah. He made mistake. You left on the studio, okay, FA. You went home, you saw your web bleeding. You know, you call your driver. Oh, oh, my man, what the car, put the car, all the one to the one that you say you call your ambulance, didn't want, didn't want. No. Simon Jackson live, Freezer. Simon Jackson live in one of the most popular districts in Mozzarella, which is district number 10. You got called about district. Simon Jackson live close to Yeke. He live behind Yeke. He live Yeke time. And he got Yeke normal. Yeke got ambulance. You know, district number 10. He live district number 10 behind Yeke time. Après, il live there. But what they live from a Jote. Jote live, yeah. Jote live or behind. That's simply. He never told the late or Baigate. I don't want to tell you. So you can tell me, say your web. You come from OKFA, me a web in block. They just tell her you carry her to the hospital. You call police, and you opposition already. Eh? You causing government all the time. You that job time you're causing government. They come in point your house in that place. Let me don't touch you. You know, he made big mistake. So not level A. Lord level A. You cover all me a husband bleeding. Call police. Don't tell my husband, I'm going to kill you. It will tell against your mama. You're not able to clean up poo. You know, you get chloride poo where you can spread. I poo enough for in. You fall inside. While in K, well, investigation will go on. They have to do an investigation. They actually call you good. Simon doesn't know. A lot of people want to hear myself.
I know.
Well, Simon doesn't have that person that can't spend money for your pocket.
But guess what?
5,000.
Guess what? I mean, say one thing. Guess what? One person has seen that post that him Costa.
The guy information I want telling you. The guy information. The boy get chat room. I don't want telling you. You think the boy there go out there, they go one there, because they want go to Simon Jackson play. The guy information. When that body went to JFK yesterday, when they did that brain surgery, they called the police. You did that phone? The police get the information for the doctor then. You did ID come on, they call Samuel Jackson because you want to call Samuel Jackson. There's an investigation going on. That moment, they want to take that woman to the hospital. The doctor see something. They saw
So my
something.
okay, wait 1 minute. Emmanuel Newman, is that Newman? Emmanuel said that this guy making me vex. If I see my wife bleeding, should I call police?
Yes.
It depends. No. It depends the kind of situation. If you have a wife who like she have that kind of problem,
Medical
well,
issue.
if you have something you can do, but you can do it. But also for we who work in a healthy, there's a patient we work with. The person they always have a seizure. So when they have it, we can help. But guess what? After certain time, we gotta call 911 because we can
Please
help
tell me,
anyway.
move yourself. There's somebody else
You
for
can't.
joining. So,
You can be
see,
there.
Yeah.
if you're
He's
not
not
talking,
talking, but he just there.
yeah, you
If
want
you
what?
got if you got any family member,
Yeah,
wala wife, wala your son, wala who,
You owe your
Yeah, you
choice.
everything,
gotta like you gotta do something.
every family member you get, wala you get, what kind of child, any family get
You
like
know,
a
so
medical
that
issue,
nigga that way, like you shower.
you
Yeah,
call police. Samuel Jackson is the coin labrador #1 economy. He got sense.
economists.
He made mistake.
Men wear with door, the men wear with
He
turbo,
made
the men wear with
mistake.
everybody.
According to the explanation, rather saying the police can handle him by explanation when you making statement. Yeah. You should have called the police to come in. Yeah. Call the police. The police got an ambulance to Central.
I
Samuel
just need
Jackson
to.
live in one of the popular district, district number 10, Old Road. Carry Hospital right across the street.
Which part Oro you live?
I say Yakwitan. When you go in between Gate Town, Tuba right there, they call Yakwitan. You're not far from the Christ King Church.
Oh, okay.
You know Christ King Church in Gate Town?
And that when you pass to like where
As
they
well, you
have
don't
it.
know, but you don't know
No,
Oro,
I
man.
don't live over there, but I used to stop. Listen to me now. They get a bus. They get a bus stop over there to Oro Junction.
But you talking about where the mirror, you talking about carry
No,
John, I
not on
say
the main
Oro.
road. I talking about the place they have the market. The market.
That the market, I see about market, I pay you get living here, you get super market, they get people road market. One market talking about, you got two market on Oro. I said, bien ACS, bien here où? You know here with mission school? Please, sir.
Wait, let me see.
But
Are
please,
you
no,
talking?
that
Wait,
Sarah
now,
Robert
are
know
you
that
talking
place.
about?
Sarah
Wait,
Robert know that, you
are
don't
you
know
talking
that. Sarah
about
know
chill?
that.
Wait, are you talking about chill?
Where you going chill about? Don't chill that Congo town, we talking about on the mirror about. We talking about one there. Like
No,
Sarah Robert know that place, you don't know the place.
I know. Listen to
Sarah
me now.
Robert
I
know
used
that.
to.
You don't know that.
I
Like
don't
Sarah
live
know
there
that.
now. I live where peace there, but I used to go to school over there. I
I
attend
say,
chill.
but you talking about chill. What you talking about chill near the robot. Chill near best I can finish even now. I'm talking
Or you
about.
can go down for you see chill. Chill not right on the road now.
But chill not far from the mirror bar. Chill right there. Yeah, chill. Yeah. Best I can finish horse here there
But I
or
guess go
HP.
to the place you talking about. Leave me alone.
So I told you that the place Samuel Jackson live at, they get sand in that western area. They create a king church right there. You not see road to come back and part of me road to come to Tuba Junction. It's a
I know.
popular area. Yeah, it's a popular place. Where they get IPA, you pop IPA.
Okay,
You
I
know
want to ask
IPA.
you one question. Do you know Savannah on the
We
road?
got
You know Savannah?
Savannah in that team, no?
Yeah.
That old place way down
So
people road
that
close
that
to.
one in that place in there, I don't really like. I don't live on the
But
old road.
Savannah
I
is
just go
Savannah
there
is
and
this
chill and
again.
come back.
Savannah is close to form Malecusen
Listen
Academy
to me now. I
FMCA
just
school.
go on the old road chill, go back. I don't live there.
But
I
Savannah
attend
play, but
chill.
Savannah
Listen to
way in
me
the
now.
corner, ba.
Listen to me. I attend chill computer school. I used to go there. I used to go on the old road. I go to Savannah. I go to other
Seen
places,
there,
you know.
I mean, pretty happy. I talking about a farmer chill. I talking about you, but
I don't
Sarah
know
Robert
the
know that.
place.
Okay,
Okay,
Sarah
I don't
Robert
know the
know
place.
that. You don't know that. Sarah know that. Sarah know that. Sarah live there. Sarah know the place I'm talking about.
Oh,
They call it
maybe
pay
Tiara know
Yakutan.
that. Yeah, she
It's
may
a
know
back
that.
up
I don't know
town.
that.
It's bien ACS. They call it Yakutan. I pay
I
someone
don't know
Jackson
that.
live in my
Oh,
house.
I don't know that. I only used to go on outside for school.
Buy, talking about buy, you boy school, you buy. You can't pay right that wall,
I
you go to
said
chill.
chill.
I'm
I
talking
used to
about.
go there. I used to go over there. Oh my God, where you were, apartment?
But you know what, chill, it's 2005, 2005, I think I'm talking about chill been here.
But you know when I graduated from high school?
But I don't know what chill been here, but you chill, but I don't know what Samuel
You
Jackson
know when
mistake
I
made.
graduated from high school?
Got what chill all day.
Do you know when I graduated from high school?
I know you a hustler, so you grab a high school late. That's your story.
I was not hustler. I beg you. I hustler.
But you secret woman, you a hustler, ba? You secret woman. In la boy, you took a secret woman, now hustler there. Yeah. You're a hustler, you're working to asset bank, all the one that you hustler.
So you would tell everybody my
But tell you now, you're a hustler. So Samuel
it's
Jackson,
okay
yes, sir.
now.
Yes,
Man,
Samuel Jackson. Hey,
listen to Murray at the point can be telling me I'm slow. Me want me
do
want
I
get to
jam?
beg.
Like, I'm gonna slow you down. You know, I'm gonna change people,
That
you
mean
know.
can be telling you I'm slow.
I want a great John learn from the
Me want a
country.
son to bang. I was son to LRA. I was
If
son to
you,
NASCO. I was son to LBDR.
if
I
you,
said bang. Like me can
if
call
you,
slow.
if you come to
I
the
tire
country,
ya.
yeah. If you come to the country, you learn sin, you take the stupid and kill the lab, and there's something wrong with your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Samuel Jackson live in the country here. Samuel Jackson join the army in the country here. Your wife, you marry a foreign woman. A foreign woman. Don't, and like Mr. Mo Labrampo me, you just feel that the woman you married to the woman for only your one. The law involved in it. The law involved in it. What in America they say you abuse, you take the boy say, oh, America, the law on the woman's side, the law on both sides. If the woman hit the husband, the man call the police, the woman go to jail. If the man hit the woman, the woman call the police, the man go to jail. The law for the both people on both sides. So if you cover out, you saw your wife bleeding, they fight in my country, your man no. They think not ready, but it ain't happened to my wife before. Let me call 911 or let me call the IG. Let me call some of the BB people in the can. But you can't tell where you can't went to the hospital. Oh, how it work? In America, it don't work at all. It don't work. In a country, somebody can shoot you. When they shoot you, all the police they shoot you, but they carry you to the lab to do the autopsy to know what another police kill you. Before they turn the body over to the family, like how it work in the country here. Like how it work. You don't come and tell your way, get care what the JFK because do that on them, they go do surgery there. They will do it. You send the people to do it, your woman die. But they come in there, they see that on there, the police, they actually get the information from the doctor there. That doctor there are less involved. So some of them, they put before in some people. That thing talking, that thing, yeah. Talking, you not talk. Send the guy information. Tell them I got information already. So just wait on the 15 when they come back. Tell them you got information already from the IG already. You probably grown up many to that phone. You got see Saint Joseph Baganate when I hear Arab Benin lab again. You get your Arab Benin there. You got Arab in the police already. Where to go Arab somebody? They thought Joyo Empire, they say Arab to the police. No one bring the Arab in there. I don't know the two talking. It is a part of the police here. Princess government. Princess, Sierra.
Yeah, you know, Puse coming rabbi. I would. You a king George coming Wally. Morris.
Yeah. Marge.
What more get talk? And I
Sorry,
said,
I
you
Marge.
hear
got
me?
a call. Sorry, I got a call.
You can hear me?
We can
Yeah, I
hear
can
you,
hear you.
Sierra.
I can hear you.
Morris.
What Marge? Marge.
Another thing,
Marge.
another king.
Yeah.
What were you saying? Yeah, I was listening to you, but I was driving from work. I was listening to you. What were you saying?
I was just speaking on my own experience.
So,
Not
your
anybody. Not any,
when you say, listen to me now. When you say your experience, so did you also
what,
get
who,
into?
were you the one that came on after me?
No, I just coming on. You wasn't here
Oh,
when
you
I
just
came
coming
on.
on? Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I was
wasn't.
just so the person that came on after me, you see, like when you come on a platform, it's open. For me, I don't talk to the people in the comment section because that's the area they have to comment. That's why I keep the show going. That's where the rating come from. But when you come on, everybody have the opinion. Everybody have the point of view to give. You don't attack people. I never attack people. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the person that came on after me. I noticed that men, we are rude than your women. See, like for me, I'm a street man. I used to cost women to go to work time like this, 11, 12 o'clock, 6 women. I used to cost them to go to work to make money. If you know what I'm saying, I'm a old pimp. I'm a mag. I'm a gangster. Then I became a businessman. I'm all in one. You understand me? I'm ruder than even Samuel Jackson, but I respect everybody. You understand me? Women, you have to be very careful. I see the Liberian women there. You're quick to come out and cuss men. She came on. She could get her point of. I came on. I gave my own experience from my own view. She came on the podcast and cussed me. If you know what I'm saying, Samuel Jackson is not rude. None of these men are cussing. Are just like some of us. We've been cussing before some of you when some of you are in rubber drawers. You understand me? We OGs. You understand me? So I'm street. I'm real street from people that know me from back in the day. They know I'm real street. You understand me? Now because I switched over and came to business, but I'm street. So Liberian women have to respect themselves. You can come and give your point without cussing a man. I came on, I gave my own 9 years of experience and stuff. I'm not saying Samuel Jackson not guilty or he's guilty. I just gave my own point. I came on because Ciara was talking about the bruises and stuff. So from my experience, I've been with somebody for 9 years. I gave my experience. She just came on, she cussed me. You know, then when the men cuss, they say, oh, the men are rude, they respect their mom. You understand me? I don't give a fuck about my mom. You feel what I'm saying? So women, you have to respect yourself. You can come on the show, you get your point. That's cool. Everybody entitled to their opinion. In the comment section, people are free to do this stuff. But you don't come on a podcast to come and attack another host that on the show. I don't know her from nowhere.
So,
I gave my point. She just came, she cussed me, and she
Mr.
left.
King,
Yeah.
yeah,
you
wait one
asking for
minute.
me? Yeah.
Oh
Wait one
yeah,
minute.
Morris. To say Morris, like the girl was telling you, Morris, Liberia and most especially Africa is different from America. You see, like even in Ghana, I was watching this stuff the other day in Ghana, right? Even in Ghana, the people don't even come say Ghana are more advanced than Liberia. Now
But
one don't even
I
show.
said the same thing. I don't want to say I said there's no now one exists in
Yeah.
King. I
So
said it.
so so I hear you talking about Sam Johnson. So the call, no, when you at that stage when you come home
Yeah.
and you find your partner lying on the ground,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna like in Liberia, you take the person to the hospital. The only time you get police involved if it was a robbery or something, then you can
Yeah.
call the police.
Mm.
But where in Liberia like that, when somebody out of emergency state, you rush
Yeah.
the person to the hospital. The only time the police get involved at the time the woman passed. And I also hearing people talking about, oh, he tell the people to wipe the blood. Yes, the man came home. When somebody here, you carry the person to the hospital, you put that work in the hospital, you tell them to clean up the blood. You
Okay,
don't
another
know.
king. We're not talking about Mayata and Paflumo. We're talking about Samuel Jackson. Samuel Jackson.
Yeah,
We're
but
talking
that's
about
Samuel
Samuel Jackson.
Jackson.
Samuel Jackson discussing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why did the police come in? Because of Samuel Jackson. In that man watao. In that
Yeah, but what?
man, you know. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
let me
what I'm
come in.
saying,
Samuel Jackson is a
brother.
popular figure, right? You come out, you see your web. If you
Mm,
want a Samuel or King, you come out,
No,
you see your web in the blood. So you're taking or you're killed to the hospital because
no,
of your
brother.
web.
In America,
Mm.
That's
You
why
see?
that's why the girl was telling you. That's what the girl was
Mm.
telling you. In
Eh.
America, you're not supposed to even touch nobody. Call
So
911.
you can tell you like bro, right?
Yes, because like, bro, what is 911?
Oh,
Did you watch? You guys that watch Spoon, did you watch the other day when the IG was on? I was just passing through that day, and I was listening and watching the people were asking. They asked the IG, one of those panelists asked the IG for the 911 phone number in Liberia. Do you know that the whole country has only one 911 operator? But you see, in America here, every area you live in have about 4 to 5 911. If you live in Brooklyn Park have about 4 to 5 911 operator that when you
Yeah.
call, they're going to answer. But the IG said they have one number. He said, "Oh, I don't call the number because it'll be jammed. I hope you don't call because it'll be jammed though." So what happened? So if 20 people call 911 in Liberia, I don't care you in Pinsville, you in Raritan Market, wherever
It
you
will be
are,
busy. It will be
that
busy.
that that only one operator. So in
So
Liberia, brother, Liberia, not like America, accident, yeah, you don't touch the people, but you see, look at Liberia. You see, even a few hours when that guy exploded. In
so
America, yeah, when people have accident, you don't touch them, you don't move them because you're not a
so
paramedic.
Alanda
Yeah,
King, be coming 1 minute.
go ahead, Ray.
So what the guy was trying to say, Summer Jackson is not a small man in the Liberian
No,
community. He's
no,
a
it has
listen,
nothing to
no,
do
no,
with
no, wait
sleep.
now, wait. Summer Jackson get the privilege to call a police director.
To do
Summer
what?
Jackson, listen to me now.
For assisting. For assisting.
Go ahead.
You can just want to say things so say. Even there are some veterans who get privilege to call 101, 102,
But
103, they can count for them. You know that, right?
Boy, let me
And you
call
know
you.
but
Let me
that.
that
call
No,
you.
I just
Let
asking
me
you.
call you. Tangi.
No,
Tangi. Tangi.
no,
When the
we not
people go to
listen to
Tangi
me. We
house,
not.
they go point Tangi
but
house. Who tell you
this
call
Thank
them
this
you.
there? Not the
Thank
this
police
is
you
that
very
why
you
much.
call.
Thank you.
Tangi. Not the
this
police that you call. Tangi, yo.
no this
Tangi. Who's saying pepper and
If
salt?
I have a
Maurice,
fire service, anything to my house, any God forbid to any of my family house, I get a people to call anybody that will go there. It's
In
Maurice,
not
that,
that's not
yeah.
that's not make you to feel or something. You know what? You got to get a connection with these people. That's the thing you know understand.
Maurice,
Yeah, Atlanta.
this is what happened, right?
I think like
Mm-hmm.
that
When
for
when he came, he found his wife in a state. What he did,
Yeah.
he tried to call the ambulance,
Mm,
and like I said, the ambulance he found a way and took his wife to the hospital. You
mm,
don't you're not thinking the first thing in Africa. You're
mm,
thinking to carry that person, your wife, or your kids to the hospital.
mm.
You don't call police. That's why I keep telling you, you guys keep missing the thing. If it's in America here, you come, you see somebody lying on the floor, you're not supposed to touch them. You call
another thing. Did you
the
understand what the
Atlanta,
911.
man really
Atlanta,
did when
why,
Yeah,
he
why
they
you
he
come,
always
married,
but
right?
lying on America, on America,
in
on America?
yeah,
Samuel
but
Jackson
this
live
is
in America.
yeah,
He
but this
live
is
in
why I'm
America.
telling you. This is why I'm telling you, brother. In Africa, Samuel Jackson didn't know his wife was going to die. He took his wife to the hospital. You don't call police IG when your woman has seizure
No,
to
no, no,
come
no,
for
no,
what?
no,
No,
What
no,
no,
are
no.
you?
no.
You misquoting the father. No, no, no. Now what we're talking about. Listen to me.
No, I listened to you for hours talking.
You
Like
listen to
Murray,
you
that's
listen to
that's
me.
why I came back. Murray was repeating it. Samuel Jackson should have called the police. I don't care whether you know the IG living right next to your
Another
house.
thing, you know, you've been here
Mm-hmm.
since I was at work. You've been here. You've been on the show.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I came home. I took shower. Everything you were stay here. You were talking, and then later on, I don't know what happened. What happened in your moon, and then I came on here. So
Mm-hmm.
that's something I've been listening to. I listening to your wow, enjoying my shower.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody here to can say anything different.
Atlanta King.
This stuff that happened is an incident, but the incident, the way it happened, the people who are involved,
Mm-hmm.
the way they're responding, it put
Mm-hmm.
you into trouble. That's what I can see.
Okay, but you see, you're talking about trouble, right? Let me tell you this, right? Samuel Jackson, right? Samuel Jackson is the OG, he's the gangster, he's a New Yorker. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
when I say
He
it's an
he
incident,
he
wait, I want to ask you
all
one
right,
thing.
let
When I
me
say
let
it's
me
an incident,
land
how
now.
you
You
treat
ask
your
you ask me now, let me land, then you come in. Samuel Jackson is the OG, he's a gangster, he's a New Yorker, he's everything, he's a political gangster. You understand me? Let me tell you this,
you
right?
said no, he's
Uh
not. He's a politician, not political gangster. He
no,
can
he's
never
a
be.
he's a
He's too
political
old to be
gangster. You
gangster.
don't no
No, he's
the
too old to
gangster
be gangster. He cannot.
no gangster don't change.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
He's a
gangster can be
gangster.
90, they can
Okay.
be 90 years
So
old,
now you adding
they
your
still
fire
give it to
to
man.
the store that will
So
incriminate him, right?
no, it's not about incriminating
Okay.
something is
Okay.
this and that.
Continue.
I
Continue.
see you're talking about Liberian gangster. Liberia has no
Continue.
street
Continue.
over there.
We're
So let me
listening to
tell
you.
you this, right? You can't tell a man how to operate, how to act when his wife died. Let me tell you this, right? It's only two women in a man's life. Only squares that when women leave them, they will go walking, talking in the street by themselves, can sit and hold their head and cry when the wife died. You know what I'm saying? But when you're OG, you've been there and done it, it's 7 up. You feel what I'm saying? Like me, like Samuel Jackson and stuff, when you've been there and done it. You feel what I'm saying? Like the only two type of women that can make a man sit down, men like us sit down and cry is our mom and our daughter. You feel what I'm saying? That will make us to miss a meal. But now a chick, you feel what I'm saying? A chick can be replaced. You feel what
I
I'm
know.
saying? So I see y'all talking about, oh, he
That's not a
posted
chick.
food.
That's not a chick. That's not a chick. That's her wife. That's chick. There's a
Yeah,
difference between chick
yeah,
and wife.
for your
No, I
Irish
want you to know
guys.
there's a difference between chick and wife. You see, you try to contradict the conversation. How you call a man
Uh,
wife chick? That's
no,
his wife.
I'm not contradicting. I'm
No,
just speaking.
that's his wife. That's a
Okay,
chick.
anyway, here, West, because
Okay.
you're not from where we from, so you won't
No,
understand
no,
where
no,
you
no. You know where you
from.
from? Atlanta King.
Okay, okay, his wife.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? So, like I'm telling you, when you've been there, you done it, you seen it come and go. There is only two type of woman that is precious to you. You know, is your daughter and your wife and your mom. You feel what I'm saying? But wife and stuff there, they are replaceable. You feel what I'm saying?
Man,
They go and
yeah,
come.
man.
Wait,
Sarah,
wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait. Yo,
So,
wait.
so
Careful,
you
yo.
guys talking
Yo,
about
let me leave and be
uh
shut up because you're confusing me.
Atlanta King, I
yeah.
mean,
So
So
that's
you're talking about
another you said web and take are, replaceable.
yeah, baby. Yeah, come and go.
So can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
Did you said web?
Mm-hmm.
So what the difference between web and take?
But that's why I'm saying, as you check, you're the Irish people. You see, like guys
So who
like
the
us, we
Irish
have.
people? So who are you?
I'm different. You see, I got 3 hearts. Samuel Jackson got 3 hearts. The Irish man got one.
Oh, so
You
you
see what
are
I'm
the
saying?
Irish people. So we are the
Yeah. So
how you call?
you're the Irish people. You're the one
Oh
that would
no
sit
no no
and put
no.
your
They don't need you call off first. How you call off?
you're the Irish people. You would sit
Oh
and
we
put your hands on your head. You feel what I'm
we the
saying?
Irish. Oh
But
we the
yeah,
Irish people.
you see, like
Okay okay.
A real G got 3 hearts, one for the world, one for the family, and one for himself that he keep to himself.
So they want out for the war. How you call it?
It's for squares and stuff for wife and other stuff that people, regular chicks and other things. You feel what I'm saying? But when you are G, you're seeing it come and go. He's 73, baby. What are you talking about? You're talking about, oh, he can't post
And
his
I
photo?
listen to me. We're not doing that. Like, where you my baby? Let we talk the real thing. We're
No,
talking
that's
about.
that's that's American talk. That how we call
I
every
know I
woman.
know. Oh,
Yeah.
you remember
Atlanta
one
King.
TikTok the last time? Atlanta
Atlanta.
King.
Yeah.
No,
Atlanta
Atlanta King.
King.
No, me from TikTok. He know.
Atlanta King.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, my sympathy to Saint Johnson and the thing, we all had to learn from it, right? Like the mistake more African we get.
Mm-hmm.
We always made that mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Samuel Johnson, remember talking about Samuel Johnson. He loved
Mm-hmm.
his wife. And
Mm-hmm.
you see where her seizure before, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, seizure, it like asthma, it ain't like cold, it don't like heat. And
Mm-hmm.
it always attack you in public gathering.
Mm-hmm.
So, according to him, we always see Samuel Jackson and wife out there in the club, Boulevard
Mm-hmm.
Hotel, different places, you know. You know, one day, I mean, I personal business, you know, no tell anybody,
And
so my wife
here,
got
yeah,
seizure,
and here
my wife
you
got,
bring,
yeah.
yeah, you bring my mind
I know, right?
to the girl that was on there first. She said,
But
"Why don't you say? Let me tell you this, right? Those are things
you know
that
how they
you
say they ball that woman been that you are talking to.
no, they don't
This
understand.
ball that woman been there. I don't know like you or like.
No, you see, I talk about women, so the things say, as just cool.
But you know,
Let me say what I was saying
Atlanta. Okay,
before I
Yeah,
no,
forget.
another
so
thing was
no,
saying
so
something. You say
Yeah,
something, Princess, you ain't go
that
ahead.
way you coming. Don't worry.
yeah. Oh man,
You're,
my
you're
point.
talking about the girl, you're talking about the girl, Orlando.
Which one?
You see that girl on the show, you're
Wait,
talking about the girl on the show.
I did not know who you're speaking about.
Yeah, she made me slip my tongue. Oh
Oh
man,
wow, oh
I
what I
wish
thought.
I wish she'd come back.
So as I was saying,
Oh,
say forgot as I was saying, right?
mhm,
Samuel Jackson make a mistake. And that all of us should learn from it. If you marry a woman, that
Mm-hmm.
woman belong to you, the law, and the family.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So that kind of case, you went home, you came out, you saw your wife, and you know your wife got a medical history already, a medical
Mm-hmm.
record. So you said when that kind of condition, the first
Mm-hmm.
thing you do, call it 911,
Yeah,
or
Morris.
listen to me. I mean, learn by
Go ahead.
coming.
Go
Let me
ahead. Go
learn.
ahead. Go ahead.
Call it 911. If you no
Mm-hmm.
matter where, call the police. As I said, and I repeat myself again, the police RG like a son to
Mm-hmm.
Samuel Jackson. Yeah, Samuel Jackson know that boy very well.
Yeah,
Good,
but
good.
but you see, Morris,
Yeah,
you've been to Liberia before, right?
yeah, yeah,
Okay. You even see, like, it was last year we lost one of our good friend, Gus Cooper, that went to go visit. Let me tell you this,
yeah,
right? That's why I keep telling you, if it's in Africa, unless the RG, let's say the RG live in a neighborhood, then Samuel could have called him to probably put Sari on and to rush the woman. But
yeah,
if the RG live in a different place, your mind is what he did. He called it because I saw his post. He called the ambulance, and I know they said the ambulance down. So he
yeah.
managed. So you now at that stuff, you see your woman bleeding. You're gonna put her in the car, whatever means you can find to take her in the hospital. You're not gonna involve police. People don't involve police. Like I said, in Liberia or Africa, the only time people involve police when a person die or if that robbery. Somebody come to the house and rob the person and shoot
Mhm.
up and see bullet mark and stuff, then they call police. But when you come, you see somebody, your wife, you open the door, you see your wife in a pool of blood bleeding and stuff, you're gonna rush her to the hospital. And what the
So,
faster way to get to
so
the hospital?
listen to me now. Like,
Go
don't
ahead.
we,
Go ahead.
Alanta King,
Go ahead.
Mhm.
are you the real Alanta King? I know from TikTok.
Rahim,
Go ahead.
Are you sure?
I remember the man for don't change my prisoner. Don't talk about.
Hmm. If that the Alanta King one I know from TikTok, you ain't doing justice to that. So be it. But
No, I
anyway.
don't. No, I
No,
don't.
no,
You
no,
see,
no,
like,
no, Atlanta. We're not gonna go because I listened to you. I listened to you when I was at work. I listened to you saying stuff like you know it's not true, right?
that's not true.
I listened to you because I was on mute because I gotta do my work. I gotta come home, and now
So
I'm
what
home.
did I say
No,
that you can
honey, we're
remember
not
that
gonna
was
go
not
that.
true?
You're not gonna you're gonna be real. One thing I know about you, you are a real person. But one
Yeah,
thing
but
about you,
that's
you
why I want
don't
you to
want to show
expect
yourself like
yourself.
you're a perfect person. You're not a perfect person. That's what I don't
No,
like
no,
about
no,
you.
no. I'm not
That's
perfect. I
what
just
I
speak.
don't like about you from the one you are
No,
not
no,
king.
no, no. You
Another
see, you
no,
guys.
yeah,
No,
you
no,
know,
no, no, no,
another
no.
king.
Listen. No, listen,
I
listen.
called me a new with my
No,
strength.
hold up,
Another
hold up,
king.
hold up. No, hold up. Let me get something to you. You live in America. Let me tell you this, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm not perfect.
So where I live?
The
I live in
first thing.
Liberia.
Hold on now. The first thing I learned when I came to
We're
America,
not
I
discussing that,
see it.
Atlanta. We're not
It's
we're not have
no, it's
time for
part of
that.
our discussion. It's part of our discussion.
But
You
we're
We
know,
really not
mentor
going to be
now.
just what
Yeah,
Murray.
let me learn.
Murray.
You say I've been
I
on
thought
TikTok
that we
with you.
discussing Murray.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. We're not discussing politics. We just
Oh
speaking in
God.
general. We just
It's
speaking in
okay.
general.
No, it's okay. Yeah,
No,
I
hold
get
up.
it.
No, no, hold up. Let me explain this to you, right? That's you say, oh, I like to talk like perfect. No. One thing I learned from America the first time I came here is to speak your mind. That's why people can be like, oh, the man ruled, the man this. No, I speak my mind, how I see it, just like Donald Trump, the how I say it.
Murray
You
no
understand
not
me?
true.
I speak from my own experience. I
See how
came on,
sleepy. See how
I
sleepy.
always watch Ciara and just be laughing in my corner, right? But when she was talking about the mark on the body, being like somebody that been with somebody for 9 years, I said, oh, mark. I'm not saying it's not the other way around, but if it's on the seizure side, yes, those mark then a seizure can put in there. So seizure can put some worse marks there that you'll be like, what?
Yeah.
The person hit this person with plank or rock. But
Yeah.
a seizure, because when the person has seizure, you don't tell them how to fall. They
Not
can
the
fall
four.
any kind of way.
Yeah, how you
We
read?
And,
know, we know,
and
we know.
they can fall on their face and they can roll on their head and hit some corner of
Yeah.
the bed or the dresser or
Even
any
even
sort of it.
they will even find in the hot water pot.
Yeah, You understand me? So people are talking about, oh, some people say the seizure will happen to the abuse can also happen to a sore spot or something the lady was saying. So I had to come on from there being somebody that be observing. I had to come on to give my own experience. I'm not saying it's not the other way around, but if it's on the seizure side, I have experience. That's why I came to give my experience.
Oh,
Sometimes, yeah,
okay. Sound
some,
cool.
yeah. So I was just speaking from the seizure side. You understand me? But like the stuff, what happening? It has and tail. It can be either head or it can be tail.
Okay,
Yeah,
uncle.
it can be seizure or it can be domestic violence. We're not counting nothing out until the police do the investigation. So that's why I got mad with Samuel. He should have stepped aside, let the police do their thing. But I see people were talking first in the comment, other show them, oh, he tell the people to clean the blood. This, yes, the man coming, he's a big man. You see your wife blood on his stuff, and you carry her to the hospital or the hospital, you tell them to clean the floor. You're not thinking to
No,
your
he
wife.
don't need to do that. No, he
Unless,
not.
yes, the only
For
time you
his
don't clean,
safety. No, no, no. You do that for your safety.
no, no. Let me tell you this.
I tell you,
He not
I
thinking
don't
about
like.
his wife.
I tell you,
You're
I
not
know.
thinking about your partner dying. If you can't the person die, then you're not supposed to clean up. But most people do it in
First of,
Africa when they
listen to me. Do
you-
you know how the wait, listen to me? Do you know how the man entered this house? First of all, this man was in the house, and
what
then he
happened?
left the house. He went to OKFM
Mm-hmm.
for interview,
Mm-hmm.
and according to him, when he was coming from OKFM, he called,
Mm-hmm.
but he didn't get his wife.
Mm-hmm.
So he came home, and
Mm-hmm.
then he told according to him, the information we got, he told them to go knock the door. They knocked the door,
Mm-hmm.
no noise, no nothing.
So he just told and said, yeah, just wait for
Everything
me.
fishy. Yourself, you know, everything fishy. Yourself, you know, but let
What
leave it
what
like that.
what so what is fishy about that?
What it? Let leave it. Me, you not arguing me. Yeah, I
No,
beg
you
you. I
see,
tire.
no, we're not arguing.
No,
You see,
let leave it.
no. Y'all talk a lot. When you're on your TikTok and
No.
other show, y'all talk. When it's time
So
to talk,
okay,
you have to talk. Don't
okay.
run
So
away.
let keep it
No,
like this.
yeah,
Okay, wait now,
because yeah,
wait.
people listening, don't swallow stuff. Express yourself. Talk what you're going to talk on your mind. Don't say did, don't bumble in your throat. We don't do that in America. So clear your throat. Don't say, no. If you want to say something, say it. Speak your mind. The man have staff in the house. If he tell his staff to check, it happen. Like even people can say, apart from staff, you can say, if you die, you leave. You can tell your daughter or your son, say, oh, check on your mom. The child knock the mom door and say, oh, mama ain't open the door. I think she's sleeping. You can say, oh, Leo, when I can't will do this. That's what happened. When he came, he opened the door. When he saw a woman in the pool of blood,
First of all, let listen to me. First of all, let listen to what he said. Let we
what
listen to the interview first, and then we like you don't just say like right now. We're going to listen to whatever he said on the previous interview,
uh-huh.
and then we're going to say what we're going to say. So what I know was everything was okay. I didn't go live. I saw like when he came on Stanton Waterspoon page to say that like oh, and then Stanton Waterspoon pray for him.
Mhm.
I saw it, and I also was there, gave him my prayers. We left it. We didn't have
Mhm.
time for that. We left it. Okay. So now
Mhm.
everything possible. I did the public know.
Mhm.
You know what? Y'all want to put me in a situation I can
But
handle him
Peter
now.
still
Just
shoot out
stay like
no.
that.
Well, still
So you
no.
No.
see,
That is it.
like that's why I be
That is
saying.
it. Nobody
Now
gonna put me in a
yeah,
situation.
stop mumbling and stuff like that. You speak your
Yeah.
mind. Let
Speak
me
your
tell you this,
mind.
right? Let me tell you this, right? That's why I do it. They say, oh, the people like Brent Polo guys.
That is it. We didn't shower. I can bring me all. So y'all not if y'all don't know.
No,
That
you
is
That
it.
have
is very
to.
true.
You have to speak your mind. Let me say this. That's why my main reason you're coming, I always be watching because I love that people be commenting and the fun shit CR be having. I love it. But this one, from my experience, like they say, experience the best teacher. I've been just had some other staff work with seizure patient in the hospitals and stuff in nursing home facility. I had the pleasure of living with my ex that had it. That's why I tell you, someday I used to come. Just have Samuel Jackson find his wife. I used to pray every day, do not come and find my wife like that. And sometimes I would come, my wife would have two people not them big. But people say, oh, why you take picture? No, you got to be heartless to even recall to take picture of situation like that. Nobody will do it. Nobody will recall their partner in that kind of stage. Nobody. You got to be heartless. You don't even think about that. Yeah, you will sit down on the ground and cry. Many day and night, I used to sit on the ground and cry when that thing happening. That's why I see people say, oh, why ain't record? And I don't know what you or somebody said, why he ain't come on spoon and talking? No, those are personal, those are personal stuff you keep. The only time you will tell people until unknowing to them, you and your wife go somewhere or you and your husband go somewhere, it happened, and people say, oh, they say, oh yeah, man, it'll happen to my wife or it'll happen to my husband. But you don't go on national stuff and pull your woman's secret out there. No. And I see people are talking about, oh, the woman, I see the shadow on, I see the on her face, she used to look like she was being abused. No, when you're going through that stuff, it make you shy, it can make you isolated. Like anytime you have more people, you can isolate yourself. You know, that's why your partner will be there to give you that, you know, that
Motivation.
courage, that courage and motivation and stuff. And that's what Samuel Jackson was to her. And when that person, you can be the only person that person can trust. That's why you see that girl, she trusted Sam. Yes. She don't feel safe with nobody, but when he come through that door, my
So,
ex,
Alanda King, if I may
yeah.
ask you to know, what a mistake that Samuel Jackson made whole or
Oh,
terribly?
yeah, that's why I said the mistake he made was, but sometimes like I will not call it a mistake, but because sometimes when people are stressed and depressed, it drives people in a different way. It makes some people be verbally abusive and stuff. Some people will cause any small thing will make them mad. I think that's the kind of person that's what he under stress or things can do to him. So I can't tell him how to act. But if I was him, living in America here, when
We are
police
Johnny
come,
say you know plenty.
yeah, good to know plenty. Good to know what you, as you live on this earth, you gotta know a lot. You understand me? So his mistake he made,
Uh-huh.
he's supposed to use the American tactics like here where once the woman passed now, she no more she belongs to the government. You understand me? So he should have stepped aside, let the police come in, take the picture. If they want to take the bed sheet that her blood was on and this one, that one, just step aside and allow them to. But he allowed his uncle and stuff to get the best of him and the political side. Oh, because you see, that's why I was telling the people from weird time, everything that started in weird time, people think we're going to end to weird. That's why we're supposed to prevent all those lies and, fake propaganda and this one, that one. Everything we accuse police, we don't trust police. They started it weird time. So up to this time now, that trend's still going. And it's bad for our country. Oh, anything now. Oh, the Paga police. Oh, the Paga say kills the people. Now that I see the situation we're talking, say, oh, that everything that Jehada was doing, the weird time that we are saying, we are in Jefferson Cozy saying to kill the people. So they're doing it now with Boaga and the IG, which is messed up. He should have stepped aside. Once the woman passed, she no longer belongs to you. The government will do the investigation. Then when they finish, they turn the body over to you. Then the body becomes yours again. Once the
So,
life is part of that body. So the mistake he made was by challenging the government. The same way
okay,
that begin Bucky Raw did. You don't
okay.
challenge authority.
Authority.
You get
Yeah.
a chance to execute that duty.
Okay, that's the point we're driving on too.
Yeah.
You see it?
So but that calling the police, no,
Mm.
that man in Africa, when somebody hurt like that,
Mm-hmm.
you won't carry them to the hospital immediately. The only time you have involved police, if the police big man living right around him, then he can call that the man put his siren on and they rush her.
No, every
Not
time
a
about big
not a
man,
big
every time
man.
about big
Why you
man,
not a big man?
listen
Why
now,
you
every
not
time
a
about
big
big man.
man?
Samuel Jackson from Samuel Jackson house to Zone 3,
Mm.
about 10 minutes.
Okay. But anyway, like we said, brother, like that's
10
what I'm
minutes.
saying.
From
That's
where he
what I'm
live at,
saying.
he
That
live gay town, he a quick town. Right behind
yeah, that
ACL. From there to Zone 3 is just 10 minutes. And from there, you can hold just 5 minutes. Yeah.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying, brother. Like sometimes
So why
when
my
you
boy you get on now? Ah,
sometimes when you're in that state of mind, sometimes you lose your couple of your senses. You don't
thank
think straight.
you.
Yeah, sometimes you panic, so you don't think straight. You understand me? So, but so I won't blame him for the other one and like what people talking. But what I'm saying, investigation will go on, like
And
that.
then
No bruise and stuff that on that girl. Let's
it
say,
happened. Yeah.
let's say not the seizure put it there. Let's say that domestic violence put it there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what I was saying, he got staffers that work in the house.
Yeah.
If he hit that woman, it was fighting. He hit that woman. Those bruises and stuff on her, it will not just happen with one hit or 1 minute, 2 minutes. It will be like something where they will be fighting for someone
Yeah.
at 10, 15, 20 minutes arguing. Staffers in the house will hear them arguing, they will
Why
hear
they
them
should be
fighting.
fighting?
And
Why they
and
should even
and
be fighting?
and you're not saying here where just for that they ain't going studio. Hey, no, you're coming
Me
cancel your
Mhm.
asking why
appointment.
they should
Yeah,
even be
Yeah.
fighting.
you see it?
Yeah,
So
you're
you will
coming
come
cancel your
outside.
appointment.
Look,
Exactly.
the first the man come the brother. Look at the papi. That papi get that man get bad nerves. Since that
Yeah.
man had a cancer, he survived that cancer. That papi nerves bad. Look at his hand, everything when you want spoon. That papi can even hold things.
Yeah,
Oh, we not
you're
take
You see
call
what I'm
nobody
saying?
right now.
No, I'm just talking something. People saying, "Oh," but I'm not counting up domestic violence. But when it comes to that, he yelling me. I don't touch woman, but I touch them with my mouth.
Now
My
we
mouth
are
is,
me now with
my
you.
yeah, my mouth is bad more than Samuel Jackson. But some of us, it's just that we don't have license to cause like Key and Samuel Jackson and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because of business reasons, a lot of people know us, and some
we
of
don't
us
have
change to
we
the
don't have
yeah
lesson.
to the business
Why
stuff.
you
So
saying that? Hey, well, hey, well.
yeah. Oh yeah. Some of those guys are double agent 007. You know the lesson to buy. You understand me? To cost. So some of us they revoke our
Yeah,
license. You feel what I'm saying?
So
So Samuel Jackson, when you mind his mouth, he got bad mouth. That how most American guy we are. That's why you see like some of the Liberian chick then they can say, oh, they prefer going to date the guy there from Liberia and stuff. But we that still on here a long time, we will cost you down to the bone. That how we do in America, we go have sex and we go shopping. Yeah. The high American left eye, you see the man you wife, cause they eat all of your mom is a bed, your mom is blah 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 blah. They will be beating on each other. They go to have sex, and that's it, little baby. You want something to eat? But Liberian women, when you cause them, they keep it. Oh, I ain't be with no man that cost me. Oh, like,
yeah.
yeah,
that
I can't do
lie.
it. I can't see. Yeah, I
You
see
you
girls that lead
lying,
a
you
man in.
lying,
That's
yo.
Yes,
You
true. That's true,
lying, you
yes,
Princess. That's
lying.
true. That's true,
yes.
Princess.
You
Y'all,
lie.
That's
y'all
Hey,
do
true.
so
that.
I can no, he not gonna lie. Let me say what I wanna
That's
say.
true.
Just
Princess,
stop.
that's
Yeah.
true. The man talking. That's 100%
Hey, I
working.
wish I
That
could
man,
say what I
man,
wanna say.
yeah,
Oh,
but I I'm not talking.
can I say what I wanna say?
Like, I'm not even talking to you again. No, me,
Go
you
ahead.
not do
No, no, no,
nothing.
no, no, that lie.
That's true.
Most of them men I will come say, oh, I wanna say what I wanna say, that lie.
See, you know. Okay, the flow, say it now.
Do you know that? Listen to me. I'm scary. No, most of them men they wanna
Mm-hmm.
be with women who they want to do everything. There are women in the country, yeah. So me not me, oh, to be yeah, not like there are women in the country. They got to pay for me.
But then, like, they
Every
kind of
wait, can I say what I wanna
go
say,
ahead.
or
Go
I
ahead.
can just keep quiet?
No, go ahead. Go
There
ahead.
are women who, yeah, they will pay for everything for men, and they sit down and be crying all over the place. Me,
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate men. I
Mm-hmm.
know when I see you, like I want somebody we gonna work together.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta bring what you get, and I gotta bring what I
But the
have.
man talking about Princess.
No,
What
I
got
just
happened?
saying
What talking
something.
about?
I just saying something. So all the opponent, don't mind it. Oh, is
Mm-hmm.
shocking the women. The women are just working. They can't even do. Someone they can't even go on vacation.
No,
I'm
but Princess.
telling you. Wait
But you
now, let me
see,
finish. Wait, let me finish.
go
Y'all
ahead.
just made the women there
Oh,
working,
there you
working.
finish, you can
Whole
finish.
day they can be telling people how they working. They like okay, I finish.
But you see, Princess, that's why what you can start, what
Don't
you can
when you
finish,
get
what you
in,
can
yeah.
finish, you can end, don't start it. You feel what I'm
Mm.
saying? Yeah. Like you don't pay attention to the red flag. I don't know, maybe sometimes the first or second day of sex, you can get blown away by the sex, all the way the person look and stuff, and then you'll forget about stuff. Men are almost like puppies. You understand me? When you bring the puppy home, if you anything you allow the puppy to do to pee in the house to lick your face from day one, that's what the puppy gonna do when it's adult. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Um, you meet a man's supposed to be able to. That's why I say I can tell you, but you'll be like, oh, the man can just talk, right? It's only two type of men that a woman's supposed to take care of because they sign that contract is her pimp and her pastor. Those two people that the only person the woman's supposed to give money to. But her man, any man that she want to be her man, she's not supposed to spend on that man. You getting me?
Mm-hmm.
And that the mistake y'all don't make. Y'all
Yeah.
start dating the man, y'all buying their shoes, you're doing this, you're doing things for them. You don't take care of yourself. As a lot of the women that I see now, I have been in Fargo for almost 5 years. I
Yeah.
go to the African store and stuff. I will pop by the man and smelling good. Now one woman will smell perfume on her.
They're gonna bally white. I'm gonna bally and
Yeah,
bally thing and be using it
yeah.
by minute.
I,
Yeah.
I, I say for 5 years I've been in Fargo. Now one chick I pop by just smelling good. And the man will be smelling good.
Good. Yeah. Two
The
different
minute
good
pop by
spray in
you, the
them.
minute
Yeah.
smelling, the minute smelling with a $500, 300, $200
Yes. Spray.
cologne and stuff. But
Yeah.
the women ain't know that the
They're
women
gonna
ain't
bally
come.
white. Yeah.
Yeah,
I call another key. I call a play. And a bally white. What can you call it?
yeah,
Bob and bally.
yeah.
Go buy
Or
that sting
sometimes,
still tea there. Yeah. Go work on
yeah.
it. See, that's
If
so
you
they
want
good.
to say, they're scared to spend on themselves. Like
Yeah.
I have couple of times I had a chick call me, order two, three, four, five suits for her man, order shoes and all to go with the suit. I said, oh. I got some dresses here for you. Then you know what the chick would tell me? Oh, Atlanta, I'm ready for my say. Yeah, I'm ready for my say. When I'm ready,
Our
I will
laser,
call you.
I got the brother. Our laser one shot. I was trying to get her testimony. I just spent 1 million Abraham. She even get
No,
one
man.
Gucci slipper for herself.
No, that's crazy. No, but you see, brother, the
That thing
chick
that
then,
bitch that let. That thing that bitch that let. They value it. So
but
the man just like they value it. You
but
think
the
that
women
small thing
then,
gonna kill you?
the women that don't get it right. I keep saying it to them. When
Yeah.
a woman spend on a man, her pussies lose appetite, it lose taste and everything to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think it's very male. Sometimes you appreciate your man. You know.
Yeah, oh
Yeah.
no, you and your man living together, like but the men have to do things that will make you appreciate him.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong. You buy a boxer and stuff, and this one and that one.
Yeah, man.
And
Birthday
you
coming.
know,
You know. Yeah.
yeah.
You go. Doing the two
You see what
things.
I'm
You know.
saying? So
Yeah.
surprising. But the chick then nowadays, they won't be the man. You see, like they
Yeah.
don't, they don't, they don't understand. Like I tell the women,
I'm telling you, man.
I try to give them game, right? They don't understand, right? The only male that the woman sort of take care of is her son.
Yeah.
It's only her son, and that's why most of the women ain't doing. That's why in a relationship, a woman feed a man, clothe a man, pay his rent, pay for he and his girlfriend to live, and I tell you, right? 110%. All these women that are bringing men to America,
America.
those men they got their women back home.
Back home. I'm telling you.
They and the women that sign contract when they go and go
Contract.
with it, when they get and go with their Louis Vuitton and their Gucci purse. Then those men and women become their sister or their cousin.
Yeah, cousin, exactly. Yeah, I'm a
All of
cousin,
them,
yo.
I
Yeah.
see all of them. Some of my friends in Minnesota are starting to bring men and they celebrate with their like somebody man.
That's all the man.
Can you imagine, brother?
Ah,
Those those girls that are stress free in Liberia, that no stress man on the fresh they get it. Those men will be in
Yeah.
that town, the men will be in that town that you in America that and I don't know that the hard work or whatever wrong with all women, they're not maintaining themselves. They just look old, brother. And what kind of new hairstyle they come up with, that James Brown hairstyle that they go into Liberia
No,
with?
they're using a hard cream. All they want bleach. This is not hard
Yeah.
cream. What get the color in it, the bleach in it. Yeah. You see
And I
all that knock
noticed,
on there, they're famaka
yeah,
hard on it.
when they go to Liberia, they be looking at roasted
Rose it,
corn.
yeah. Then you see it getting like fresh. That's new
Yeah.
money.
So you gotta be stupid to think that
Yeah.
the men like bro will lead those fresh red leg
That
get
fresh
in
getting, yeah.
and,
And can't do it in America.
and wait for you that
Yeah.
have 5 children in America
Yeah, America, they're
to
making
come
baby
to marry
already,
you.
yeah.
You gotta be a sucker, and that's what they are. They are suckers.
Unless
They
I
are.
want to get a testimony on Sarah, show getting long testimony. I said, look, got the money.
Um,
Google men and passing and they pay money. They
they,
don't want me to get big
they,
stomach.
they will keep giving testimony. You know
Yeah.
what would happen? You know what would happen? Me, I seen
No.
it coming. Some of them one day they would just lose their hair and
Yeah.
walk to one of the ex then with a gun and just buy them.
That what other one said she would do. She said
That's
she
oh
get up
yeah,
and she kill the man. I just talking loud in
yeah, I seen it happening. That's why what
Yeah.
happened. And yeah. One would just lose the hair and walk to one of the ex and just buy them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You understand me? And I don't know where they come from nowadays without funny James Brown hair. I see them going like bro without I don't know where they come from without other hairstyle. Where did they lay? I don't know that car grease that they used to lay down. All of them I see them a few times they went like bro
I don't
without
remember what come. I remember what come up back then. They would do that heavy car green, so get it weird,
yeah.
right?
I don't know what's that? Because they gone from the baby hair now. I know they laying the baby one down. You know the hair I'm talking about, right? They lay it down, get the
Yeah.
iron and stuff on it.
Yeah,
Like,
the gel. Yeah, they put the gel
yeah,
inside.
the,
Don't cheap. It's cheap hair. You just go to the salon and just start put the gel
yeah.
inside. Make it. Yeah.
All of them looking like James Brown now. They
Yeah.
going Liberia, and
They
I
put
saw
let you know.
when they get to Liberia that the bleaching. And brother, one thing, right? Our women that don't know, brother, we used to have the most beautiful women in the world
I'm
in
telling you.
Africa. In Africa, until they start burning their skin.
Yeah.
And you know what the bleaching cream and the makeup can do? They can be talking about that's demon. When you do that bleaching and the makeup have
Yeah.
taken over, that demon have taken over our
Yeah.
women in their face. The demon, they don't know the makeup is possessed.
It puts that thing beauty for your face. Then you see your face, just somebody get
Yeah.
disco. Yeah.
Because the makeup was for only their body and old people
Yeah.
then, you understand me? So most of
Exactly.
our women then, they make up everything until the makeup spoil that look.
You take a
So
beauty away from there.
yeah, so they are not pretty no more.
No.
They are not pretty no more. When I see the Liberian women, I said, what the hell wrong with these
Yeah.
women?
I can tell my wife in the money they want. I just want to check. I say, baby, I let her feel that they forget that makeup thing. You just 38 years. What you want to do makeup? Nothing. You got
Yeah,
no spot on your face. What you be a
man.
makeup for? Do that thing. I let her feel that, baby. Leave
Yeah,
it out.
I said, all of them look like dead body, and then they go like, bro, I see them the things say they're doing thing with that bleach set, and when they bleach, as soon as they hit the sun, then the sun cook them, they be looking like
Yeah,
roasting.
you start using makeup at the age of 21 years. So when you get old, what you do now?
Yeah,
What you do? The boy me mistake. What kind of make laboratories and get gift? Laboratory like give
yeah.
friend. I see they put
Don't,
from the head to the toe.
don't,
They
no,
eat calabash.
they will
Yeah,
cry, they will keep crying, like, brother, I'm telling you, you
yeah.
just watch. Just watch. One day you say we were talking on the CRO show.
But
One of them will lose it. They can't take it no more. They will
no
go to
more.
that person, they'll go to that person's job or whatever and buy that person and buy themselves.
Yeah, they're impressive. I don't
Yeah,
want to get in touch with my land on Sarah show. How she do the one for the man? She get a man 20,000. She do the
they,
one for the man. Yeah. She do the one
like,
year. All the one year.
they,
The man go by the man come again. She do the one to the man. I said, oh, that's the money you give me.
they don't understand. And the pussy is only value and tastes good to a man when he pay for it, when he earn it. But
Yeah.
any woman that pay a man to fuck her,
So
that
fuck
means
off.
her pussy have no value to him.
That means she not new dead though. She not tired of dead now. So anybody just go there. You know the dead can make the pussy weak too. Yeah.
And you know the excuse they can't get. Oh, that country high. Oh,
Yeah.
the country high. Oh, I just happy. What?
Yeah.
You got to be a sucker.
Yeah. You go, you be there, the woman outside, the motor, the mentor, take the camera around, the military camera all around the room. I am
But
a
you
one
see,
year baby. I got
but you
no
see,
woman here.
yeah,
So
but you
you
see,
go to
brother.
bed, so you go to bed, the woman can inside, say, don't matter, drunk there. I'm an investor.
What kind of woman you pay for a suit that a man will wear to marry
Yeah.
you? You
To
marry
marry you.
yourself. You
Yeah,
marry yourself.
you buy your
Yeah.
own
So
ring. Yeah, buy your own ring.
when I see them crying, you marry yourself. A
Yeah.
wedding have no value to a man once a dime not in it. You marry yourself. And,
Another
and,
body. Another. I'm calling
and
all right. You know, when the party right, so what there, one of my boys talking, say, Mama Ipa, you can spend money on woman. The women can eat
mhm,
your money. Then they
mhm.
get in there, talking about you. Yeah, hey, they say you can spend money on woman. The man say
But
woman can spend money on me. The other that's something out there. I say, why you stupid for?
yeah, they are. They turn the whole tip. The women that turn the whole table around. That's why
Yeah.
you see. That's why you see them keep crying, brother.
There's no crowd. No
That,
crowd. They got long time to
that how
cry.
it go. Any woman or man don't spend on, you have no value.
No value.
No value.
No
No
value.
value. Zero.
I know go in the
They don't
camera. Yeah.
understand, right? It's design. Men can purchase love.
Yeah.
Women cannot purchase love. Women can only rent, not even buy. Women can only rent sex. That's why you see when they begin that kind, they will only have sex with them for 1 month,
Yeah.
and that's it. And then the appetite change.
Yeah, and the mouth
Yeah.
feeling again,
And,
the
and,
man giving it, yeah.
and then they start coming on social media, start crying. But
Crying.
men can buy love
Yeah.
because it's the how it was designed. When a man don't love you, I don't care what you do for him for 1,000 years, he done. He don't
He
love
don't.
you.
He ain't got time
He
for
done.
you.
That's why I don't tell them. They say, oh, this and that. I say, unless a man, they will not want to tell you. But men, the woman that the men really want to be with, I love at first sight. So they get
Yeah.
some men, they get few men, they get few percentage of men that will love, their love will grow. That's what they and the woman doing together. But 75% to 65% of the men is, is what they see, is what they want.
What it want?
Yeah, if a man don't love you as a woman, there's nothing you can do. You can wear 4, 5, 10 jobs. You can pay all his bills. He will not like you. He will
He
take
ain't
your
got time
money.
for you. He
He
tell
will,
my
he
ear
will,
mouth.
he will take the car that you buy
Yeah.
and go give it to the woman that he loves to
Yeah.
drive.
You know, drive it. That's it.
Yeah,
Then you
and
there crying.
I have seen it, brother. I live in non-state. I see it. I live in Minnesota 3 times now. I seen it when back in the day when I in Minnesota. That girl would be working the nursing home. My boy will go pick up the check. That girl will work. That girl will work straight 1 week. My boy will pick up that check 2,000, 3,000, and go back out.
Yeah.
That girl will be in the cold waiting for that boy to pick her up. That boy
Yeah.
get her American getting front seat driving the car while he in the
Yeah.
passenger car.
Why you the
Yeah. She will
Wait for
call. He will not answer.
yeah.
And she will come home. She will
Yeah.
take taxi or stuff and come home. Or somebody else will bring her home. Yeah.
You're right. I tell
And
you.
and, and they plenty like that. Like I'm telling the women in nowadays, they are all fools.
I tell you, Alanda,
You
they
understand
don't
me?
learn. Oh. They don't learn. We
Yeah.
ten it. We ten it. They don't get you nasty.
But you
Yeah.
see,
What prince
like,
there? Prince I go play again. Toy again. What prince there?
but you see, Morris, most of the thing come from the war. Like the war took away that father figure
Yeah.
from most of the women life, because you see most of the women, you see a woman, the first person that's supposed to teach her that self-value and, worth and stuff in her life is her father.
Yeah. Exactly.
You
It's
understand me?
true.
So that the father would be the first person to shopping for his daughter and teach her, that this and this and that. So
Yeah.
when a
Men's don't
woman
take care of you. Yeah.
when a woman see her daddy first in her life, she knows her daddy would set her on that track that no man would come and treat her below her worth. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the war took away most of that. Most of the women there, they were self-raised.
Yeah.
You understand me? They raised themselves. They had no father figure. That's why you see they calling the man daddy.
Yeah.
They,
Daddy.
they can
Yeah.
get they can get me and I got a foolish man today and call him daddy. Yeah, yeah. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
they didn't have that father figure in their life, so that big hole is in their life. So they can get me
Mm-hmm.
and they can get me and I got a bump along the way and call him daddy.
Daddy.
You feel what I'm saying? So that's the problem most of the women are having. But all the women that they bring in their own heart attack, all of them, 110%, not even 50, 60%, but 110. All these men and these women are going to Africa to bring that their friend and husband
Yeah,
and
husband, yeah. One or
that
two,
their friend and husband.
yeah, the more days, I'm big to bring me in America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they say,
And,
oh, I
and,
mean,
and,
I think that,
brother, some of us, we had the luxury, like me, I have the luxury to be connected to the universe.
yeah,
So I can be connected all kind of way. I can know somebody that someone knows somebody that the person can, sometimes I can be to somebody or be on the phone with this person. Then the person say, oh, my woman from America calling, oh, I'll call you back. And
yeah,
I used to listen to the conversation. Now the person here today. I used to
wow.
listen, yeah. The man relaxing and juice out here and stuff because he and one of my ex went to school together, they grew up together. You know, the men can even have their girlfriend in back home and they can have girlfriend that they talking to here.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Someone I checked they were probably chasing before when they were little together, that chick that come, they will be talking to that chick, but that chick probably, she doing her own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that man will let another Jew, another square that, yeah,
To bring him.
bring
Yeah.
him. And that's what most of them doing.
Yeah, so you can't spare the any change.
Yeah. Yeah.
The boy
You
have to
know,
be, and then I get told they put for another judgment day. So they put man
no,
make all that ew.
no, they won't change. Like,
They don't change.
some of us, we are not, Derrica, but like what Matthew, like one of my teacher Payne, my Bible teacher, always used to say that his favorite Bible verse, Matthew 13:9, he's the high ears to hear.
Yeah,
Let him let,
yeah.
yeah, let him hear. You understand me? But they will keep crying. Like I'm telling you, some of them they will pick up that tools one day and
Yeah,
get
yeah.
past somebody. Oh
I
yeah, oh
say,
yeah.
I say,
Mm-hmm.
just last night. I say last night on our show. The other one
Mm-hmm.
crying. She said she ain't get it, man. She ain't get it, man. She was not sinner.
Yeah.
So she will do something to that man. She will take out more for that man. I said, girl, can you tell them? I say, yeah, look at good man and boy just wasting here. Yeah, the man can be cooking for your work, cleaning the house,
But
doing
you,
all they want for your work.
but you
Yeah,
see,
cooking
I
all the
don't
good
understand.
soup there.
I don't understand that girl though.
Yeah,
Like back in the day, the one end that we met here in the 90s, they would either go to Jamaica or they go to the Jamaican club and they get their work on. But this girl that just came like 6 years ago, they as soon as they get a passport, they want to rush Liberia. And
the
those
one
men,
like bro,
those men are not yours.
enough for you.
Those men are not for you.
Yeah,
The first thing, brother, you see, people don't understand Liberian. They just live it. They don't take note. Even the Liberians that went back home from Ghana, the people discriminated against them
yeah.
in Liberia. They don't
In like
even like
bro,
them. They don't even like them. And then what about you that come? Where
you
America? When
yeah,
you
where
live,
America? Hey, I
when
like
you,
that. I mean,
when
talking
you,
to you, brother.
yeah, the girl in here forget to know that when you live here for 5, 6, 10, 15, 20 years, your mindset is different from the guy that coming from back home.
About who?
The men that are coming from back home, they're not used to that sharing
Yeah,
to women being dominant in the society that we live in. They don't know how to share like you. Woman go to work, you man, you home, you cook, you clean.
yeah. You clean.
They don't know how to do this stuff.
They know it.
So when they come here, they struggle with the things.
When you try to tell them, say you control, you never gonna get
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I
Because
don't come into yeah.
Yeah, because it's not the environment. Then what they start
Yeah,
doing, they start telling people, say, oh, she's trying to control. And I see some of
yeah.
the women there too. I see some of the women there, they can call, oh, she try to control the boy. She try to yes, when a woman spend on a man, she's supposed to control
Don't
him.
control you. What you think? As soon as I'm not control you, I'll control you.
That's
Yeah.
why the only male that a woman's supposed to spend on that her son.
Or son.
So any man that a woman spend on, you become her son.
Yes, she got voice or she got voice on you. She got
Yeah.
total authority on you.
That's what nature does. You become
Yes.
her son. Any man that the woman take his financial burden and stuff, you become her son.
So, oh, you controlling the ball. I
It's,
spend my
it's
money on you, I'll not control you.
it can be no balance. That's why I see
Yeah.
some of the women there. that buying houses, it's a curse. You will stay single.
Yeah.
Yes, they will stay single with their kids. A woman, when you buy a house, you single, you by yourself, it's a curse that you will stay single. You will stay single, and I see it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you this, right, brother. That's why they don't like my, they don't like my
Atlanta, my man,
straight.
he's taking some south on that, bro. Not for.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
they be afraid of my straight talk. They say, oh, that man rude is not. But look,
Yeah.
I drop a lady
Boom.
off I drop a lady off the other day, right? I think she about 65 or 62 now, right?
Yeah.
The lady said, what her daughter did, her daughter now 23, her son 18. She said the father and her separated when the son that is 18 was, I think, 1 year old.
Mhm.
So she put her life on hold. Oh, the wrong idea they got. I will take care of my children. I need no man. My children are my man.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's the worst mistake you can ever make as a
Yeah, man.
female.
Yeah.
To die alone and stuff. You don't have time on your side.
Yeah.
That lady now she in your 60, middle 60 and stuff, right?
Yeah.
The woman now she had to go get a dog. Her daughter 23. Her daughter, she said her daughter don't talk to her. She start getting
Yeah.
depressed in the house. Her daughter
Mm-hmm.
stay in her room. Her daughter and her friend and her daughter don't talk to her. Her 18-year-old son don't talk to her. So she had to go get her dog. And you know what the girl did?
No.
The girl know that her mom owned the therapies and stuff
Yeah.
and accompanied that her dog. That girl took her mom's dog and gave it to the people while her mom were away.
Oh, well, wait.
Her mom went to go shop. Her mom went to go shop. She called the people, the
Yeah.
animal. Me, she gave the dog away. The monkey and her dog were gone. She called me. That woman was crying. She got in my car. Cause sometimes, when I bored and stuff, I go drive, I do Hoover and live just to get out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So that woman was crying. I took her to the animal place. She was crying. The children in here, when they pass, left me. Cuckoo many king around me, but I decided to focus on them today. They grow. They
Yeah,
can't
you
even talk. They can't even talk to me in the house. I told her, I said that the worst mistake you made. She said, yeah, oh my friend, I don't know why I did it. Oh. But yeah, the children can't even talk to me. Oh. I go get my dog now. I can keep my company. My daughter called the people. She get the dog away. She said the dog can be barking at her friend, and when her friend come to the house. That's the worst. That's the worst mistake you can make. American children are ungrateful.
grateful.
You put your left on hold. You close your pussy. You're gonna regret it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to date. Man come, man go.
Yo, I
What
said,
are
like,
that
man, I
two?
don't know.
What are that 2, 3? The fourth one would be good. You got to keep trying. Like that's why.
I mean,
That's why one of my favorite women, that was Elizabeth Taylor. Her husband died in one more time. She got remarried. They asked her. She said, "Life go on. You want me to go in the grave with him to go cry? Life goes
I
on."
said, Atlanta, my man, let's do that here, Lano and Sarah about show. I said, damn, I see they getting made that they never respect women no more. But the
Yeah,
men will be spending on you did that thing, what the people call that thing between your leg in the call it international passport.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
You see
You just
that?
take it to be dog flat.
Yeah,
Yes.
you see they got goldfish between their legs,
Yeah.
but they treating it like tilapia. So they
The
get it
tilapia.
tilapia. And who let to eat tilapia? Tilapia that
Abuga.
mud,
La
that
buga
buka.
poo poo.
So,
Yeah.
if you value your coochie, if you treating it like tilapia, you're gonna get tilapia
I'm
price.
telling you.
They say
What
when you,
measure? Yeah,
they
what
say
measure buy you
when you,
book out your boy there, you buy men for the car. Some men will
yeah.
be there to come out. Oh, baby, let's go to the restaurant and
And I would give you this story, right? I had one chick. They begin just came from about 2 years ago. The begin came from back home. Boom, she start dating. They called me. Oh, Atlanta, I want some. My man wants something. I want to get time with drive. What kind of fucker? I said, all right. They drove. They came. That chick came with her. She came with the guy. So they begin to watch me from Liberia all the way. So when he came, one of the stuff, boom, they hang out. She brought in here. That chick
yeah.
spent like 6,000 and change on that ball.
Okay.
Every suit had her shoes to match. So her little 18-year-old son, The pikin try on some of it. She said, "Oh,
Yeah.
Atlanta,
I get
oh,
money.
Atlanta." She said, "Put it aside." And this my own address. Put it aside. Next 2 weeks when I tip it, then will come for me. But today that they made on the thing we came for.
Yeah.
They shopping for the bag, pack all the mess in the car. They went 2
I know.
months. 2 weekend.
Yeah.
I text him. Oh, the thing here. Oh, you ready for me to ship it? Oh, Atlanta, there's something that came up. Hold it, yeah, I'll call you. That's one. So it turned to 2 months.
Yeah.
So month 3, one day I hear the beep on my phone. When I look in my inbox, she sent me picture just like waiting to her sale. She put it.
Yeah.
She took the thing back from the box. She put it on fire. Then she sent me the video. The clothes that she spent almost 6,000 and change for though. She put it on
Yeah.
fire. She took it back from the box. She put it on fire. I said, "What happened? Don't mind our dog. He won't be away. My clothes there, I about to go sleep with all the broken part getting." I said, if you know the Liberian getting to forget. If you
Yeah.
brother, the universe is fair.
Yeah.
If you forget about yourself, who you want to remember you?
We will remember you. Thank you, brother. Thank
If
you.
you're a woman, you buy perfume for yourself. You go buy
Yes,
cologne
sir.
for your boyfriend.
Yeah, boyfriend. Not even
So
husband for now.
you
Yeah.
even your husband.
Mm-hmm.
If you buy it for your husband, you don't buy perfume for yourself. You buy cologne for your husband. You want your husband to remember you when you can't remember yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to love yourself first,
Twice.
even before your children,
Telling you, Atlanta.
because you're supposed to be loved, strong, and healthy to take care of your children.
I don't want to say that medicine may not bring on last name. Oh,
Because
medicine, see, a man I spent $10,000. I went like, bro, I married a man. I bring a man here. The man go do
that
one. I said, look, I live one here. I'm
that
medicine.
brother, I keep telling them, any woman that do that, you curse your pussy. You curse your pussy. That means your pussy, my grandma used to say, yeah. You any woman that does that, you curse your pussy. Yeah. Oh yeah. On a woman, when you only man can spend on a woman and that man get taste. And that
Yeah.
woman that man can have taste.
Yes.
But when a woman spend on a man, she have no taste. She
Yeah.
lose that
She
man lose
lose.
appetite for you. For that
Yep.
man to fuck you, said that man will have to be imagining fucking the girl that he like before he can
Yeah.
even fuck you.
They bring
Before
it
his
to
dick
you.
can wake up. Yeah, when you touching his skin can creep.
Yeah.
And I have most of the men in here with them. When they touch those men, the men's skin can creep. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't see the thing there. I see that picture. I see that photo and stuff. Then I can know when a man is into a woman. I know the thing there that signs you study all the thing there. You know the body language and stuff, picture
Yeah.
and all the stuff that they say in America. The eyes don't lie. When you look in a man's eyes, you don't see the women in the way in the eyes.
No, it's not there. The man
They're
ain't get
not
time
there.
on there.
So they just
They ain't get
forcing
time.
themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yo. Man,
They are
Atlanta.
they are they are no value to those men, and they keep going.
They keep going.
The excuse they can get. Oh, you know the country high. I just
Yeah.
try to help. No, it's not your duty to. It's not your duty to help. No man. I don't care what the country is. It's not your duty. That man's supposed to sweat and wipe
Help
his
you.
sweat
Yeah.
and wipe his sweat like this.
I do one on one
Yeah.
right. Atlanta, she be on the man like bro. The man that is spending money on the man. But I say, the man is spending money. You don't know that bro. Money can come on like bro to you.
Yeah, they
Eh,
don't know.
But let me
But
get some
but brother, they think they don't know. That's why I'm telling them the game sucks. Because you see, the girl, that's why I say the girl today, they have no father figure. The war took away a lot of stuff. So they go for the look. They want models that they can take picture with.
Yeah.
They don't want men that will build empire for them.
No.
They want these yo like the oh mama girls call them yo baby yo boys that they want. They beginning at coming with a funny hair.
Oh, funny Chinese clothing. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody that you got when you come to America the first day you gotta go tell you to go do your nails and your hair. You taking a man that's supposed to come to work.
Yeah.
You taking him to go get your hair done, your feet done.
You carry for body mustache.
Yeah. Man that's supposed to come straight, and go to Wego.
Yeah. He came
But
very much that day. Another person see another person go bad door. They open it and match it on
so
you.
so, so you see, they all messed up. They got the whole game messed up. You know, and they will keep crying. They will keep crying. They will keep going. Like I'm saying, brother, it will reach to the extent one of them will not take it anymore. They will just go and
Yeah.
do what they got to do. And yo,
You
yeah,
100% right, brother. I say last night the guest say she don't get a man. She she kill a man. How you tell you last
yeah.
night?
hmm
Yeah,
But
see, I was sure.
I see the thing coming, bro. I'm telling you, the thing the men are doing to the girl, they think a small thing, but it's not the men in fault. That their fault. That their fault.
Yeah.
It's not the men in fault. That their
On
fault.
come on say our papi na poli our papi na inge mas and run the cartoon and put in a packet and go to the junior brother and get money.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
papa no go to the flamingo, go to the pingo, just to get some more money when they go to a girlfriend and play. Yeah.
Imagine.
But this one again, they're not fighting nothing. You just wasting your mind on the man. He don't live
Imagine,
from nowhere.
imagine some of the dumb things someone they can go to that stand of doing. You go to Liberia, the man fuck you free. You pay him, he fuck you.
Yeah.
Then you come with pregnancy.
Yeah.
Then you come, you stay on your feet. You working 12 hours, 10 hours, 16 hours. You pregnant though, but you sending the man money back home. You paying his
Yeah.
rent, everything. Then you say that that my husband.
I'm a husband.
Where your
Yeah.
husband? Oh, my husband in Liberia. I doing his paperwork. He will soon be here.
Yeah.
What?
He get bread child. Tell your boy, man.
So that baby, the only thing they will have, that baby will only be the baby that they only give for the one and a
Yeah.
half children. The baby will be their gift. For the one that don't have children, they
Yeah.
lose. The one and a half children, the baby that they give. So
Yo.
they will keep crying. They will keep crying. They will keep crying. They will
You buy
keep
a ticket,
crying.
go like buy a man for you for free. You pay for the
Man,
hotel
fuck
bill,
it.
man for you.
They condom. The first time you meet to fuck, they condom the man fucking with that you buy it.
Yeah.
Imagine that. But that's why I keep telling them. I say that curse on them. They don't know. They put it. Any woman that pay for a condom that the man sort of fucking with the first time, you curse your pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tell you,
you
another.
curse. And that's what they're doing to themselves. They're cursing themselves.
Yeah.
They're putting real
So,
curse on themselves. Where in the world woman sort of pay a man to fuck her? And a woman, if you gotta pay a man to fuck you, then that means your pussy have no taste, like my grandma
no
used to say.
taste.
Your pussy have
Exactly.
no taste.
It's
Because
true.
anything that tastes good to a man, he buy it.
You buy it, very
He pay
important.
for it. Like my grandma used to say, man, when they pay for anything that tastes good to hear. So the lot of them they got sour pussy. So they're picking their no. You know that why you see when they're picking their car, they can try their best to just for them for the 1 or 2 months.
2
And then
more.
the next thing you know, they start crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
You live.
the first thing all of them nowadays are so makeup. And when they take out that brother, I don't know about you, but you know the worst thing I hate that brown stocking. Well, when they take out that weave cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I see that stuff, oh no. Yeah. They put that makeup on them whole day. Whole day they just makeup. They make up to go to work. They make up to cook. They make up to open the door. You ring that doorbell. They gotta
Yeah.
put on makeup. When you call them on FaceTime, oh, my battery died loud.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look for my charger. They're
Get my
going in the
charger.
bathroom to put on
Go go
makeup.
buy yeah.
What
Go
kind
put
of
makeup.
what kind of era we living in? So ugly women that we got around nowadays, brother. I want Papa to have all the pretty women there.
I tell
Yeah.
you, bro. I
So
want to
ugly women that left with us today. The women that were beautiful, but they just made themselves ugly.
Okay.
The bleaching made them ugly. Then they make up, and then the bleaching. What the bleaching can do? The bleaching can cook their face until you can
Yeah.
see them. You can see
Somebody
them. They look like 70 or 80-year-old person.
I'm telling you.
hmm
I'm telling you, King.
You see all the knuckles, everything can look burned.
Yeah. Yeah. Too far for
And brother,
somebody normally.
like me, I'm just like Eddie Murphy in Bombery.
I don't look at woman when a woman you come in my play. I look at the toes. I look at everything. I look at behind your elbow. I look at the knuckles. Everything is simple. Like me, I don't go for ass though.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's certain things that I look for. When I see you fall short on the thing, it turn me off. You lay outside me all day, I will just tell you my stomach hurting or something. I can't fuck you. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not kidding, man. True talking, my brother. How many guys get me mistake? You go la boy, you buy a ticket, you go la boy. The man fuck you, the man pregnant. You come here to take care of that child by yourself.
Yeah.
Everything it will take long time before that man come. If you that man get that man leave you, then
Yeah.
you say, oh, come here, I mean stupidity. Then you la boy, you lost your apartment. Then you go be
Yeah.
roommate to somebody.
You
Careful.
go you go pay for the condom that the man fuck you with the first day that you buy the condom.
Yeah.
You serious? Oh,
You
he
be-
promised. He promised me he would not break my heart when I was going to bring it here. You broke your own heart. You got to be a sucker. Oh, yeah. And that's what they are, brother. A man lose appetite for any pussy he ain't earned. The man only value things, that's why you see most of the marriages and stuff then break down because the men they don't spend on it. That the women that
You
work
never
double to
spend
do the
it.
wedding.
Exactly, bro.
Any wedding that a man spend on, he don't walk away from
You
it.
don't walk away from it. Yeah, it's
It's not
true.
easy for him. It's not
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
That's
Erica that thing. But Erica, oh, I spend money, AB, I think tell them, I say,
no.
hey, what kind of woman is so?
Any, they don't get it. Any
Yeah,
wedding or any relationship that a man don't spend on
yeah,
is valueless to him.
yeah, no, go. You buy your own ring, you buy your own wedding dress, you buy everything, you say, man will stay there. The man spend
And
fire
you
out there.
see, the women and the men that leave them be with, and you see how happy the men can be
Yeah.
because that the women they want. Forget about how the woman look. They say
Mm.
beauty is in the eye of the
I
beholder.
know, yeah, yeah.
So you can think say you get six by or you get this, the
Mm.
woman got this
Yeah,
is this person that man love.
love.
Now I'm wondering about is that person that man love.
Mm-hmm.
So you bring the man here, the man will use you, he will use your money, your everything, your finance, and go and take care of. If that man will lay in your house, you are not working, the woman that he in love with, when you go to that
Yeah,
woman place, he will work 2, 3 jobs to keep that woman. And,
exactly.
and that exactly what's going on.
Good. I mean, the book of me, Mr. The book of me,
Hmm.
Mr.
Yeah. That a
I
mistake they
didn't.
can make.
I didn't not
Look,
get like now. See, look how you get proud. Your children listen to you talking that kind of thing here. You
yeah.
got boys children there. Then you listen to the kind of thing. You got daughter. I
No,
spend money AB. I didn't want to spend the wedding. I do my
no,
own wedding, shadow rapper. I said, look, I was stupid.
no,
You have
the
parents that
women,
with you.
the women that be wasting their time, like I tell them, you get old, if you're a woman, you in your 40s, going to your 50s, in your 50s, you won't find you a man and you break up, you won't find a new person to be with. You say, oh, I come and lock my pussy and take care of my children. You will get old, your children will put you in nursing home, they won't give a fuck about you. They will sell out your house and they will move out of state with their wife and children.
Yeah.
American children are not like African children and like we connected to our parents. American
Yeah.
children not like that.
They don't care.
The children can be in the house for you in the room whole day.
Yeah.
Then what about when they have their own
When they
family?
had their own family, what you do?
They gone. And the women that said that how the American people they the women the man is the man, the woman. They don't care about they don't
They
the
ain't got
mind
time with you.
man don't even live with them. They don't do that crap. So, as a woman, if you don't find a man to grow old with, you say because one man leave you, so you going to show your pussy. I gotta take care of my children. I don't want no man but my children.
Yeah.
You wasting your time. You wasting prime time, baby.
Well, in time. You put in susu to go labo to go
Yeah,
find main labo.
you wasting
Yeah.
prime time, and it's not your duty as a woman to pay a man. Then you before you open man, yeah, the girl nowadays, man. Somebody need to knock their head with
They
baseball
choke
bat.
it. They choke you.
Somebody need to knock baseball bat on the head to get their
Yeah.
mind right.
When you talking to them, they say you can talk too much. You tell
How,
anything and say a more shot.
how you pay a man to fuck you?
Yeah, you better man fuck you. Man, your pussy not good.
Yeah. only sour pussy pay a man to fuck.
Yeah, sour pussy.
That my grandma used to
Yeah,
say, only sour pussy pay a man to fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leo, the pussy not good.
How do
You just did on the pussy too much and be stinging and I call it an attacking. That's why you see something paying for what it used to the deal though. Yeah.
the girl ain't doing
So
something? But those men, they order your lead. They're not part of your class.
I was our partner struggle on our woman and papa no go free to go hustle a camera.
Yeah. The women that
Our
now the excuse they can give you, they country high.
papa they coming from what I market go to mail go and buy the woman they call it was. They
Yeah.
don't know why but they coming they bringing it. Yeah. So
It's
our papa they coming. Yeah.
yeah. But the women that now they're playing the man role.
Yeah, play man role.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
But the
Hey, my horse.
the men that become their child.
I'm
That's how it
telling
is,
you.
bro. Any man that a woman take care of that man automatically become her child. And that's what's going on. And you see, they forget to know that it's a cultural difference, right? Like
Yeah.
why I keep telling them, those men that live back home and you've been living in this country for 10, 15, 20 years, your mindset is different from them. But
What
an
am I saying?
American man here know that when he come from where he know to put rest in the rice cooker.
Yeah, right, go.
Or
Watch the dishes.
he know how to stop to the store and get something. But
Yeah.
he know good. They got in the beginning. I just come in. They are pretty boys and stuff. They kind of go to the gym. Men are
Yeah.
and they get and forget to know. A man are spending time on, going to the gym. You think they don't understand? I work
Yeah.
up. I know how it is. Men that go to the gym, he will only use a fat woman to just get to where he want. But you're not here come.
No, you're not there.
That man attracted to woman that work her, that in shape, that go to
Mm-hmm.
the gym and stuff. That's the kind of woman that turn him on. Other chick then outside that man just fucking you, giving him money and that's it. Yeah. And that's what they're doing. You see them, their arms set bigger than those beginner. They don't take care of themselves. They come, they just eat, toboggy, GB the whole day. They sleep, their stomach in front of them. Or what going on with the women there? All
Yeah.
our women in America gotta wear a waist trainer to put dress on.
Yeah. You go like boy, you
Yeah,
go marry man. You go marry man again. The man get 4 children.
yeah.
The man last child 3 years old. How old the man second child? Or 6 years old. So I've been putting the man and the 3-year-old child. And man, what
Yeah.
happened to them? You think they'll get up?
What going on with all our women nowadays, brother? All of them, they gotta wear a waist trainer to put on dress.
We're gonna sit on the
When you
yeah.
ask them, they'll tell you that the children. No,
And
you
the
forgot
children.
you forgot about yourself. If you can't take care of yourself, you see, so they don't forget about themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, a lot
I
of
mean,
them, they sloppy looking. They just
I
work whole day.
I said my man my Jared I was sitting there here, I'm gonna let him go to I call it to the mall to get something book for that set.
No,
Yeah. But soon as you say
brother,
you're going like bro, and I'm going like I guess my boyfriend will care for me. Yeah.
brother, I'm telling you, right? I've been out here in Fargo for 5 years. I never walked past a chick in an African store, in a Liberian store or somewhere. I said, I love your smell.
Yeah, you smell good. What you wearing? Yeah.
Yeah, I never smell none of them. They either sweaty,
Wow.
they either sweaty or they smelling like breast milk or some shit.
I'm telling you, brother.
Yeah. But the minute I be walking with them, you see that when the minute get into the store, you see the guy that's smelling good.
Hmm.
The women that they beyond the men that get at the old mother house. Yeah, then they be crying, oh, this and that. When you forget about yourself,
Yeah, but like I said,
when you
who will
forget
take care
about
of you?
yourself,
Yeah.
who you want to remember you?
Yeah.
You gotta
Who?
remember yourself first before
Yeah.
before anybody can remember you.
You and man go to the store, oh baby get to me, I ain't get money. I made
Yeah,
that. And you know, made that take pay the week. Made that thing get money. I made that.
yeah. A man cannot spend on you.
Yeah.
You begging a man to spend on him. That how did a bill? You see the beginning fair be front, then they gotta pay the man to smile.
Yeah.
The women and now they got it game messed up. Why you see them crying and they would keep crying, man. They would like I said, brother. They would keep doing their thing until one of them would lose their hair one day. They would lose their hair and just buy somebody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going to get married. You going to get married? The man family bring nothing.
Yeah.
The man family bring rock.
You
do everything.
it's a
You swap all your Visa card, your credit card, you're going to go marry one man. The man both find out they say, man, kind of man value you.
yeah, it's a curse. The woman, you pay for your own ring.
Yeah, pay for your own ring.
Then you turn around, you pay for your dress. Then you turn around, you pay for the man's suit that he will wear.
Like
you turn around, you buy the man's shoes.
Yeah.
You buy the shirt. You buy the suit. You buy the socks that the man will wear, the bow tie, everything. You marry yourself. You marry yourself. The only thing you get out of that man to stand with you.
You understand what you the son don't give me at all.
Yeah, but you marry yourself.
You marry yourself.
Yeah.
I can go away. I don't put nothing in the relationship. What gotta do that?
In a wedding, in a relationship that a man don't invest in is have no value to that man. That's why you see the men they can walk away. But when a man look at he work double like the way the women can work and pay for his wedding.
Yeah.
When that woman says she leaving, that man will be talking to pastor to pay that woman to do all this.
Yeah. That woman cause your man, you call the pastor, you tell your kids. You invest in the wedding. You invest.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anything a man invest in, he treasure it.
Yeah.
But when a man done, when you don't invest in anything, he have no value for it. He have no value.
So the 5,000 rolling the gold lab bureau.
Yeah.
So 1,000 rolling lab bureau. You time also open a children account and we carry it to the men in lab bureau. Yeah.
And they forget. Like somebody was saying, I don't know that CR or somebody was saying, you a woman, you gotta be cuckoo in your head to think that you will have 3, 4, 5 children here in America and think you're a young man. The percentage you stand, it will be out of a million will be like 1%. That a young man will come and be able to stay in a house with you and your children and stuff then.
Yeah.
That are not his and stuff. If you know what I'm saying? So that the mistake they can be making. You know, why don't you hustle around here, find an older guy that will respect you and cherish you. He don't have to be black or Liberian. He can be white. He can be any.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
How to take care of children and what taking responsibility before. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you see,
looking.
Like you see that my other homegirl, Tennessee, they can be saying, oh, they can be talking all kind of things, but that girl when I get want anything to do that web boy go swap a car.
Yeah.
And that's what you're talking about.
We sit on there, tell the man, oh baby, I pay me a level. I will pay a level before.
Yeah. They don't have to be. That person don't have to be Liberian. They don't have to be anything. If you don't find in the Liberian community, you go to you try the white. You try other different nationality. You don't have to. They don't have to be Liberian. But any dick that a woman spend money on, that a woman pay for, is not her. Yeah. That dick will just service you. The only way that they keep that relationship, the smart ones will keep that person in Liberia and say, oh, you know, change the charm this and that, and yet pause that person and yet be going there, that person service you. But you bring that dick here, that dick is not yours, baby.
The man feel you, I like that book, understand. So you bring the man, say, baby, I've done one, baby, you have to pay me, have me pay the left bill. Are you paying a left bill before? Are you myself paying a left bill yet? Yeah. And the first thing that when people don't understand like that king, they don't understand.
Yeah, they don't understand. Brother, it's certain things that a woman is supposed to do. Like I see, like why I can tell most of the women end up, even the one that are buying horses, unless you plan to be single, for the rest of your life. But it is not a good sign for a single woman to buy a home.
Buy a home, exactly. Yes.
It is not a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
It is a curse. No man will move in a house. Only foolish man that have no value will stay in a house. No man As born of a woman, real man that stay on
Yeah.
his feet will go move in a woman house.
Yes.
That only boys
Yeah.
will move in a woman house, not men, not no grown man. So the thing that they can be doing is celebrating home and this and that BS. It only the thing that only trap to catch those beginning like across the
Yeah.
ocean. But
Exactly.
but real grown OG that been in America here, that thing that no move will look at it, that's a curse. Any woman that go buy a house. You're single, you go buy a house, it's a curse. A man can buy a house and move a woman in it.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
woman, no man move in a
Yeah,
woman
not that
house.
thing. Hey, Baba, that you talking you. For I
Oh yeah.
understand.
Oh yeah. No man moving a woman house, but a man can buy
No.
the house. A man can buy the house today and walk down the store and see the woman that you want to marry and get your key to your house. And she move
Yes.
in the same
And she
day.
moved there. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not for a woman to do. So all that thing
Zero.
is doing, those horses
Yeah.
then buying, those horses then for the children when they get old.
And all I see I was so like see I the horse I eat the horse pay off already. Somebody pay the horse off. But who come in live with you?
when they get old or they catch stroke, those children then will sell those houses and put it in nursing home.
Who come in live with you? Eh?
But bro, you know it. American children don't take care of the parent.
No.
You get old, you catch stroke or something, they will put you in nursing home and sell that house.
You on your own.
They will not even take over the house payment.
Yeah.
They will put you in nursing home, that house where you not work for all your time, and you won't get somebody to be with. You say, oh, I will take care of my children.
You
You
know,
lie to
I'm not getting to make me fair, my man. We are struggling on our web here. The men, the women they're wasting money on the stupid men for nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh? We are struggling on our women here. Because our parents they're struggling on our money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When the hell you leave for here, you go buy a car for me, mess up buy a car.
Yeah.
Eh?
And you know how much it take, brother. When somebody asks me for a friend, family member asked me for a car one time, I went and checked it out. I said, well, that they think that they getting and you be sending the library like water. It's expensive to send those cars. You gotta buy the car, then you gotta pay for the shipping, all this stuff, then you
I
gotta
tell
pay.
you, brother.
And they're getting and you be doing it like water.
The water, brother.
I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
They getting and work. All of them they get working, they forget what they say. You see them big stomach. Yeah, I was like, during our time, the women are not like that. What happened for the last 10 years now? All the women they gotta wear body stuff.
By that.
Yeah. Okay, you can't help me to please help me to zip on. What? All of them doing that body shaper stuff.
Yeah. All of them want be bleaching, want to the
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, all the one year. You go, you know what? You don't know your friend where you make up for you want to
I
make up your
see
friend.
them.
Make
I
up
see
beat my
them.
face.
I don't know. They don't look at themselves, or they look at themselves, but they just think say they looking good and stuff. When they finish bleaching, cooking their skin, then they go labra, then they put on. I don't know where they come from with a new hairstyle, that Jean Brown. All of them look like, yeah, all of them look get a James Brown. I don't know what kind of. I don't know that baby hair or whatever it is. That how they call that hairstyle, that baby wave, that thing. What it
Like
look like
jail,
James Brown.
like jail, they can put a style jail inside. You know, American people do not have mostly American girls there.
And then
Yeah.
I'm jump, and they like bring it and I'm jump in that style.
Yeah.
Before they were doing the baby, I know how the baby hair. Now they're doing that wave. That's the way all of them looking like James Brown.
Why in America when you give birth, you have to take maternity leave for 1 or 3 months, like getting your disability check coming. But you go library, you finish pay all the money, man, pregnant, man come out here. You come on your own, you struggle in. So you deliver
Yeah,
shit 1 month, you run about to go to work in. Eh?
yeah. I saw a couple of chicks there. The other one, where
Yeah.
you mean? Oh, my husband in Labrador. I said, you pregnant? So when your feet need to be rubbed, when your feet need to be rubbed and stuff, who help you? They say, Atlanta, your own part. I said, no, I'm asking a serious question. Oh, my husband will soon be coming. What?
Yeah. Jesus.
So you went Liberia,
Yeah.
you get pregnant, then you come, wow, and you come back here, you gotta work double, you gotta
Yeah.
work double, you gotta pay your rent, your car note, your car
Yeah.
insurance, your
Put
phone
your
bill,
paperwork, everything.
then you gotta put in the paperwork, and then you gotta pay the man rent back home, you gotta send him data, You gotta pay to get your hair done and all this stuff because all the beginning nowadays they got that dread in the hair,
Yeah, yeah.
that
Movie
stuff
star.
what they can call oil around it, then they braid.
Yeah.
So you have to pay the man rent back home. You gotta take care of his mom, pay all his sister and brother their school fee.
Goofy.
You gotta show that you the American woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, people that back home they are all user. They'll be calling you in-law.
Yeah,
Why
in-law.
the woman and know the man serious woman there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I want daughter-in-law now resting today. Oh.
yeah. They be calling you our daughter-in-law. Why the old man and know the man serious woman there in like bro with
Yeah,
you?
it's yeah.
And they'll be calling
Oh,
you the daughter-in-law. Then when you
I
go
want,
now, you get it. They carry those fake Gucci and Louis purse, then they set it down. They acting like they come from the gold mine.
yeah, they just right. Yeah, they don't want
Yeah.
work in the State Department.
You coming from working double to go take your money to go give it to fools. Then when the
It
man
don't make
comes
sense.
2 months, then they start crying.
It's not
Oh my
crying.
God, we see that one. No, that man
Mm.
go we see you. That you curse yourself.
Now you
And
guys are saying
they be calling God near. I look at
they
the
be
people,
going godly.
I want to think God stupid like them.
You get sense. You know I'm
God,
to marry you. I used to marry man.
God put you on this earth. He gave us dominion over everything. He gave us the mind to think good, evil, bad, everything. It left for you how you use it. So when I hear
Yeah.
that, I say, oh my God, we see nothing
And God will
good.
see.
If God will see, God will going to see that person first before it happens. So
You have no sin
if
about
you
that.
don't have that common sense to prejudge yourself, to know good from bad, or to know what is good for you and what is not good for you, you follow it and you say, my God will see. You got to be joking. hmm Yeah. You a man supposed to prove things to a woman. A woman have nothing to
Yeah.
prove to a man, but to just, give birth to his children and stuff, take care of the household and stuff.
And Atlanta, the stupid one day when you there working for your wife, they say, oh, they can't play medicine on the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't play
Yeah,
medicine on the man.
but you see, I see the women that nowadays they're so damn stupid, right? I see them. What they think our mom, our grandma and did, they pang our papa then.
Yeah, there you go.
You see, but they girl and nowadays they're so damn stupid. When I see them on Facebook, oh, every other you made that see the other person, what the fuck you think she's supposed to use?
Yeah.
What I've been looking at that young girl now. I said, what wrong with their hair?
Something wrong with her head. Well,
But you
Biden did
think
it.
you think man, someone always still remember Tina. You think old man and Tina was doing old man had a puppy then that will fix
Yeah.
our puppy then.
But another thing, Biden did they had to be other people what they say,
Yeah,
Charlotte, when they be part of the community, what woman will tell Papa in the picture and kill to the
yeah.
old man there. Yeah.
Brother, me, I say as a piggy, I've been seeing a lot of things. Yeah, I know my old man puppy that used to come by my puppy and thing. I know all the things there, brother.
Yeah.
They're getting nowadays. I see them. They are all a bunch of knuckleheads. You go Africa, you don't take a man picture to go bury it, to go come here. You say, oh, the other person go bury that. What you the fuck you think the person to do? You African. You African. You supposed to follow your root first.
So they do what I want. Yeah.
But they be like, oh, they went here using medicine. What do you think she's supposed to use? Bro, our old man pass through all the things, or else our papa not gonna lead in.
Man, I think back in the day, I do that woman coming from my bridge. They get it water in the Calabar. Yeah. You know, my papi was paying my papi. I different women than my man, bro. Back in the day, my man. Yeah. In Gagro, in Peter Town. I don't Oma there. Oma just go to the pap, the Oma pray. Hey, my husband just going around to bring different women know. That prayer, brother.
That's why I just look at it again and now they just be running the mud. They don't understand. You know what? Some old man pass through. The old man back in the day, they go see their papa and they make sure the friend they don't try to meet. So when I see that, they want to go bury her husband picture. What do you think she's gonna do?
Yeah, you must see that.
As a woman, you're supposed to put your man in your ass, in your busan. You're supposed to go do your taking back because that thing they can be on Jesus, my God. God don't see nothing. You are African. You see the Israelite. The Asia like that people me talking about African and go to Asia to play. Do Asia go to Jesus go to pray? Any Asia dropping bomb on the Palestinian?
Yeah.
Watch the news every day. Right now, I was speaking to men and dropping bomb in Palestine, in Beirut, all the area. You think they care? But Jesus be there? No. They talk about, oh my God, we see. You better take your husband or whoever you marry and go make him to be your boo boo. You gotta sit down here. Oh, they want to do medicine. They want to do this. What you think you sort of do? That's why I say the children now, they didn't learn shit from their parents then.
Yeah.
What you think your mom and your grandma did to maintain your pa and your
For
grandfather then
35
back in
years,
the
40
day?
years. Yeah.
They had that puppet and I said, my oh man, I know all the things, brother. I go me and start seeing things. I don't go sit down, me and oh man, I go sit down somewhere where they fill me and her. All the things.
Yeah.
That's why I tell people in African, if I go in Labra, I don't just go Labra, I will start Benin, I start Ghana, I go in my new village, everything I go to Labra, you shake my hand, I shake your hand. I'm not going to Labra with Bauer in my pocket. Fuck that shit. That Bauer had no, and you see how many they go there, they kid, they say that sickle cell, all that this. Oh yeah, Librarian are fool. You can say that, yeah, oh, they want that medicine. Me, you think I just go in Labra, I'll start Benin, then I'll start Ghana, then before I go Labra. No demon that in that time, you think that power they doing?
Yeah, I'm going to get a listen, man. I'm from I sit down there, they top it to them, they recalibrate. Yo.
You meet a man or you go back home, you don't go put your something on what they bathe you when you can't you see somebody, that man touch you one time, you fall in love in your boo-boo for life. They be talking about, oh, they want to do medicine, oh, they want to do medicine. What you want to do? You African. What you think you sort of do?
Oh, the guy live in California, what cause what did they get this man? The one that wear man, what you call them, man? Hey man, I think I got missing on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't come across the stuff, or maybe
Yeah,
I know.
she in California, I just forgot her name.
Maybe I know.
Yeah, the Nigerian girl.
Oh, okay.
Is that yeah, every day they're going back home. Every day she going back home to her papi.
Yeah, brother. Mistake I was getting a big making, man. They're making the wrong mistake. They got nobody to real open their eye. What the thing our old man was doing back in the day? Our old man had what papi they had that bang. Yeah. Our old man had what papi they bang, brother. They have what papi they bang. So I'm playing for yeah, you say now, oh, they want to play medicine. What you think I want to play? You get a man here, you go Africa, you go sit down in your partner when you can. You take out your clothes, that man see you, he your man for life. You gotta sit down and say you go in a chair, this and that. You are a stupid fool. Once you forget that you African, you're a stupid fool. What did our old man used to do back in the day? They go sit down in a park, the people then face them. I don't care what kind of girlfriend can come with any kind of butt or whatever you get. You can take that man from my woman.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man used to do. But it's stupid food there nowadays. I see them they be talking. Oh, Amy, let me say. Oh, the other person let me. What you think she's all like? Y'all some suckers. So you just go Africa and study. Y'all go on scan. Yeah. You go Guinea or other area to go face yourself. You know, as an African, you're supposed to hire Malabu. Every African,
you feel wasting all your money on the main
talk about all that demonic stuff. You don't know we were African before the white man bring the Bible. When you forget that root, you will go under the ground and you will be used. Especially the world we live in right now. Like you shake my hand, I shake your hand. You don't face yourself. You come around strong people, you will fall. You got a relationship. You got a relationship here. Your man acting, he acting a playboy. You go Africa, you take by, you take all your clothes, man, see you that only you will see. Yeah, you African. But you be saying now when your friend is oh, that one take a husband, you go bury you. Oh, that one, that that's you. What you think? That's why I love my home girl that they said using medicine. You see how her man can be it. That guy can even be shitting in the camo, so that man can be smelling her poop, laughing. That's how it's supposed to be. What the thing our old man was doing back in the day? The thing our old man was just going to church? No. The old man back in the day, the first that said, no girlfriend will take that man.
Where you coming from?
No girlfriend, you will just eat a man outside, that's it. But you're not taking that man. But see that nowadays, every 3 months, they're crying. Because when you don't stand up for anything, you fall for nothing.
You fall for nothing. I say.
They go
For
to
me,
Africa.
nothing.
They go to Africa. They don't go to face their share. They just go there for scan for free fall, then they come back and they can't cry. No. That why or how they call it, the late Jerry Rutter was talking. He said the Bible, the man can kiss the Bible and do stuff, but when you tell you say that go swear to the shrine, he will not do it because he know what that shrine gonna do.
Yeah, I would learn him. I beg you.
Yeah. He know what that shrine gonna do. That man say he love you. He look at you say he really love you. Take him to Guinea. What two of y'all go sit down? Y'all do
Yeah.
anybody lead a friend that die, you will see. That man will run straight. You say, no, baby, I won't do it. Because he will know he love you, he won't be with you for life. But you're sitting down, you're fall for a free story, you can't say, my God will see him. God don't see nobody. Look at killer like Prince Johnson. Prince Johnson lives to be 70.
Yeah.
All the evil people that in the world can live and pass. Only the good people that die. In the
Yeah,
world,
go and die, yeah.
when you go, you die early. The universe love people that keep only wicked people around for a long time. Look at Prince Johnson like keep people among people. Prince Johnson lived to be what 71, 72 years.
Yeah, 72 years old.
Yeah,
yeah.
before he left. You understand me? Yeah, playing around. You get the opportunity, you don't go Guinea, Benin, Ghana and stuff then to go face yourself. When you come by, your husband see you, he only for you. Yeah, you see that one lady girl was talking about a few days. Oh, she wants to play medicine, and this one now I see the brother then coming. Oh, the girl play medicine. What the fuck you think the girl would do? Even if she play medicine, she African.
Yeah.
You see the girl would sit down and somebody take her, and you're the family then take her man from her. You gotta be stupid in your head. And I see some of the women that, oh yeah, she play medicine. That you supposed to play medicine, you African.
Go play your own too.
Yeah. You see your man that falling behind you that doing this, you supposed to make that man to be your moo. But you see, they're so damn stupid. They don't know because they ain't got nobody to kick sense in their head.
They ain't got another back to tell us you have to do.
Yeah. So they keep making dumb mistake. You think when someone else was going to go and go to Africa and stuff, the man, you bring the man take the man against the you go, you take you come by, I mean fleece. You did a body not try to teach them to the real getting. You don't try it.
The Nigerian Ghana, they got it from Benin to go.
Yeah. That's how you supposed to do.
No me one phone call to counter yourself.
But you know the women nowadays they're so damn moo. We see that they want to play medicine. What you think you supposed to play? You African. You African, brother. You see, we can forget about our roots. When you forget about your roots, then you will just be like the candle in the wind. Anybody can just blow you off. How you will suffer for your relationship? Then you sit down and you say, I live in the name of Jesus.
Yeah.
You are a stupid fool. The Israelites that they say Jesus they're not living their own with God. They're using nuclear weapons on Iran and Pakistan and Peru. Then you sit down and you say, I live it with God. You will go to church, you will pray every day.
Go for a battle.
Yeah. And they're so stupid, they don't know all those pastors, and I can pray for them, pastor, and go take back.
Yeah, but go to my woman too.
Yeah. For them to get member and stuff. Yeah, anything to that member will do it. You know, people that don't understand you are African is the reason why God made you African. You don't forget your root. You don't have to kill somebody to do this. Not every punk is bad, but you just do your punk just for your security.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a man, that man get plenty of eye around you, go, you do your thing, you come back. You cook your food or whatever that man eat it. Something they can do it for the food, something they can do it, you take back with it. That man see you, that's it. Some stuff you can put it in the food. That man eat it, that's it. Yeah.
But the men can play on there, but they know.
But the women nowadays are so dumb and stupid.
Yeah, men can play on there. I know why Eddie play on Erica. But Erica, as well as Erica buy on ring, buy everything.
I be seeing that on TikTok. Oh, they want to play medicine. They be on Facebook. They want a medicine party. They want a this and that. What you think that woman's supposed to do? Yeah.
The one with the mother cry, the way they cry.
Yeah, the way they're crying. Say my Jesus will see them. Yo, Jesus, you will be dead and gone. Yeah. You know how long the slave were waiting, the slave were waiting for Jesus. The slave waited for 200 years. They didn't see Jesus up and down.
My God will
Yeah,
see you.
yeah, my God will see you. If you don't fight, if you don't fight for yourself, brother, the particular time we're living in is demonic. You can't walk around and you're not solid. Especially,
Yeah, man.
especially that country right now, that Liberia country is demonic.
But Atlanta, man, you see, you're going, you see, in North Dakota, all the African students go to, you can see our Guinness many good, my man.
Oh no, man, brother. You don't. I mean, that mean that my area that smell. Yeah, I never pop out no Jew people all the time. Go shopping and all the stuff. Don't pop out again and smell it. But you pop out the minute be smelling, the minute wearing the creed, the other cologne and stuff. Then, but not the women. Then. The women
Wow.
they be smelling like breast milk.
Mm.
Not just
Wow.
Quaco. Everywhere I go.
Mm.
Yeah, even the woman that go to party said they use those kind of cheap spray. Where they
Yeah.
just spray, and then after they leave the house, they breathe, blow, they're going away. You know,
Wow.
the cheap, I don't know, Bath and Valley Beyond.
I've been body build.
Yeah, body spray. And they're scared. They're
Go
scared.
back.
They're scared to spend money on themselves. They come to America here. If not men using them back home, that family using them.
Yeah.
Brother, you only supposed to work. A woman not even supposed to do the stuff then. That man's supposed to do all those extra things. Yeah, I can't. You cannot work extra hour. You cannot do double to take care of family. And a lot of us, the people that spoil their family, brother. But in this life, right?
Mm.
If somebody say they're responsible to feed you, clothe you, pay your rent, pay your children's school fee, what else will you do in life? You will just call,
Yeah.
and just get in story.
And getting a story, brother.
Yeah. And that's what the librarians of today doing. The family then sit down and fall for that bid. See some of the women working. As soon as they finish working, I'll be seeing us now go to Walmart, they be in line, sending money.
Yeah, and some of them only that nursing struggle beyond though. They get away nothing good, brother.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Yeah.
They don't spend on themselves.
You working 16 hours doing double.
Yeah.
Nothing
And
good
then
you can see on you.
a man that getting his feet done, getting his
Yeah.
nails done,
And
getting,
yeah,
smelling good, looking good, getting your hair cut every Friday. You want that
every
man to
Friday.
look at you. You want a man to look at you.
Yeah.
No. That man go and look at it, getting his see on the Facebook, on the Instagram,
Yeah.
on the TikTok and studying that dress good, smelling good, looking good. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
man.
mean anything for you. Even the sex you will have with you that something like 1 minute and you have to imagine the other woman outside to
What's
fuck
that?
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to imagine the woman outside to fuck you because most of the women in the home, they can kill the man dick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They have no taste. Almost 90% of women in the home, they have no taste. Yeah.
Just sitting on there whole day.
Yeah. The man looking good than you. The man smelling good. What
Yeah.
you think the man gonna look at? The man gonna go look for somebody that looking good, that smelling good.
Look at man closet, man get money 10 pair of shoe. You wanna get one there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I see some of them like like the one time one other chick came, she wanted to do a birthday shoot. I had some short, beautiful dress she wanted it. And she said, "Oh, Atlanta, I want this." I said, "Hey man, I love this dress. It's so beautiful. I want to do my photo shoot." But my man will not let me wear it.
Look.
Then she called the guy. They man ordering all those shine suit and shoot and everything. Then she showed it to him. I showed it to him. I said, "Man, your wife love this stuff." Yeah, oh, that woman know, man. That woman knows. That woman already know, man. Inside, that woman know. She said, "No." He said, "I already tell you that. No, not let me wear that thing." I said, "What? Are you serious?" Yeah. And I have most of them. Hey, Why would you be with a man that would deprive you from being you?
Yeah.
But when he go outside to the other chick, that's what he loves. And that guy was not even here. The man in Philly, she here in Fargo. She buying all the clothes and sending it to him. But the one
Wow.
dress she want to do a birthday photo shoot in, he said no.
Yeah, you want it. Yeah.
So I just look at her. I said, yeah. Let me not talk. I just look at her.
Yeah, I'm a Maya.
Yeah, I want my mind. Let me just leave her. But I older than her. Mm-hmm. So that friend that have control, then they can say medicine. Yeah, what you think your friend's supposed to use? Well, I tell you now, the training now, they didn't have old money to bring them up. They didn't have internet to bring them all in the game. Our old money back in the day, they were not just walking like they were solid. They were solid.
I put it in there to the lapa nose and all.
Yeah, our old money was solid, brother.
Yeah. If you been popping food with chest, popping around the screamo in the street steady.
Yeah. They blind. Today I can see you talking about, oh, they want to play medicine. They want to do medicine. But my visa will see them and say, Jesus, you sit down there, you're there, your coochie will have gray hair, everything you'll be sitting down, you'll be in medicine with gray hair. Oh, you're supposed to be talking about my Jesus will see that person.
Oma get to lapa no, Oma no get to me, Oma stay the soup. Oma say for something in the hospital go pay that tip of me, oh, he come back quick. Yeah. We come Oma pretty put in the soup and steady already. You probably pretty easy.
Yeah. The woman had a thing. I said they will either put it in the soup or some of the one at the table I will eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. All kind of stuff. It depends.